Welcome to the APA Regional Tournament here at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Day 3, 2024 APA Regional Tournament Fiasco Team Day. 3-man teams, 8-ball. We're psyched. Thanks for tuning in to Hill Productions. Whoops. I do sound like an idiot. I knew it. Oh, look out. We got Scotch Renegades versus Stroke of Genius. That was Azia at the table there. Still is. All right.
All right, Summer, did you catch who is who?
Azia is at the table now.
Do you know which team she's on?
Stroke of Genius.
All right.
And she is playing Sarah with an H.
Table 25, Rev and the Infidels. Shot. Table 25.
We're getting all set up here. First match of the day here for us at Hill Productions. Thanks for tuning in. It's going to be a fun day. Day 1, 3-person teams.
Who's she playing?
Sarah is the one at the table right now with an H.
All right, and so what we got here? We've got Azia is a 4 against Sarah, who is a 5.
This is a crazy looking break. It looks like a drill that I don't want to do. Hits that ball pretty good. Almost gets there. I think she was trying to get on the 6-7. Doesn't quite get there. I can't tell if that one goes. I think the 9's in the way.
So 4-5. So what is that? That's a 3-4 race.
She can try a thin cut on the 7 ball. She's protected from the scratch there.
Table 64. 2 farts and a tinkle. I got your back. Table 64.
All right, runs that ball up table. That opens things up for stripes for sure. That will bring Azia back to the table. Playing for Stroke of Genius. Yeah, I like that. That looks
Table
good.
48. Fam Danley. 2 sticks, 1 pocket. Table 48.
All right. I think I'm all good on the production end here, getting things set up.
Radical.
So anybody, as they tune in, might notice that there's 2 live streams currently. They are identical. One of them we're going to leave running unless it craps out on us all day. So you can tune into that one whenever, see waiting, blah, blah, blah. And the other one we're going to stop for each round. So we have individual videos of each match that the players can go back and find more easily.
Is that what the poll decided yesterday? We're doing both?
I think the poll was inconclusive.
Your opponents are ready.
So we decided
I think
on both.
after talking to Patrick from Evo Sports, because theirs is just each individual race, and then it slaps it up in a playlist of the event. So
Yeah. It is
But-
nice to have the thing going the whole time.
Well,
Some people like to just leave it on the TV all day.
and especially with the team names, it makes it easier for players afterwards to go look it up in YouTube and be like, you know, Chinook wins 26th annual.
Strokers and Shazam. Table 67.
Yeah, absolutely.
Short strokers and Shazam.
But anyways, that's the game plan today.
We're just trying to confuse people.
Yep, doing my
No.
best.
We're pretty good at it.
Yeah.
You got me a couple times.
Yeah, I'm excited. We got both cameras today until this one craps out again. So,
Well, we'll see.
well,
Also, we've got commentary today, or audible commentary. We commentated to no one for a good 4 hours yesterday. That was pretty cool.
you know, but we did put in a 14-hour day, so it's
Long
only,
day.
you know,
Made up for it.
Table 65.
2/3 of it audio.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
But anyways, as you tune in, please share the stream or streams.
Subscribe to the channel.
Like the videos.
Do the stuff. Push the buttons.
Tell us what you like. Tell us what you hate.
Beers. Beers.
Table
Not now.
6,
No beers now.
Stroking Hot Maniacs. Lieutenant
Oh,
Dan,
Q check for
table
beers?
6.
That's what we got to be doing.
There you go.
We got a game plan here. We're monetizing this thing. Boy, Sarah's got a tough back cut here in the 7. Nice shot. Runs around the table. Look outside pocket. Oh, catches the points. Stays up.
No. I'm screwing with you again. I'm sorry, Summer. You're going to actually have to. What?
Opens that
Not
up.
today.
It's a
This
nice
is your
shot.
second call. Jason
Opens up
Bramble,
to 5.
Casey
I
Lee,
still
Adrian
don't think she has room to
Henderson,
make that
table
1, but
58. Nope, not today. Jason Bramble, Casey Lee, Adrian Henderson, table 58. This is your second call.
so team matches can be long. What's the race in a team match?
Okay. So that's the fun
I'm
part.
gonna learn so much today.
So when I first started
How'd that
playing
ball hold up? Brutal.
8-ball, it was just you have your individual match, which is a race based on your skill level. If you win, you get a point. If you lost, you get 0.
Yep.
And then they modified that, and now under the current system, if you shut out your opponent, if you zip them, goose egg them, you get 3 points for your team. If you win and your opponent doesn't get to the hill, you get 2 points. Your opponent gets 0. And if it's hill, you get 2 points for winning, and your opponent gets 1 point for getting to the hill.
So it's super simple.
Yeah. Any soccer fans out there?
And how many points are they racing to?
Until it becomes mathematically impossible. So basically, after 2, so it's 3-man teams. So there's a possibility of 3 matches. So after the second match, if it's mathematically impossible for the other team to have in that scoring scenario to have enough points to win.
It's 3 ahead after 2.
Basically.
And that can go on for how many matches
quick
after that?
reminder to everybody
Until
out there,
somebody
if
is
you've
3
got
ahead?
a clipboard or
No,
you
no,
see
but-
a clipboard
no,
without a good
it's-
home, please bring it up to
There
the
are
desk
3
or
matches that
your
can be played.
referee.
Okay, 3 total. Got it.
After the second match, if it's mathematically impossible for the other team to win, it's just done.
Okay.
If the other team could score enough points, they will play that race until either they win and get those points, or then it also becomes mathematically impossible because
Okay.
they need a shutout. Say they need 3 points.
Yeah.
And then their opponent gets 1 rack, and now they
Then
can only
that's
get 2 points.
Then it's over.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm going to learn so much today. I thought I learned a lot yesterday.
Yeah.
Today's a huge day for me. Got it, though? Nice. Silver dollar. Sweet. What's the score?
The way he wants it back.
Yeah, I'll bet she does. Just a reminder out there, be careful flipping your rare and valuable coins. Rich is about to go dig a silver dollar out of the table for a gal who lost it. Probably not the best idea. I love when people flip like the big, huge coins and you just hear this big chunk. Like,
Right.
dude, brand new felt out here. Well, some of it anyway. Big shout out to Diamond Billiard Products for supplying these tables. Bad Boys Productions are bringing them in. Littman Lights, I haven't mentioned them nearly enough, but huge shout out to those guys. Bad Boys keeping diamonds in the Northwest. Diamond for making the best product on the market, and Mike Littman for everything he does for pool. Huge shout out to him at the billiard shop. Big love, Mike Littman. Nice try, man. Azia just finally opened up that corner, and boy, tough action here for Sarah. All right, clip bank that 15. Run around 3 rails. Or wait, is she solids? Man, if she saw, oh yeah. I don't know if I'm taking on the long one first. I like starting with the 2 to get there. But boy, drills that ball like it's nothing. Good shot for Sarah. Got a lot of distance on this one. She fired that one. She's going to have to roll this in if she wants to stay. The natural line is getting behind the 9 ball, so I guess no. She's probably going into the 15, if anything. You just can't play this ball too hard. It's easy to get in trouble if you do. She's looking to see if she has a window through the 15-9. Taking her timeout, calling her coach. That's Scott coming to the table. Do we have all the different players' ratings as well?
Yeah, I got a photo. Let me bring that back up.
She did have the window. Gets there. Yeah, good shot. Kind of same shot here. Natural shape to get up. You just want to get between the 15-8. Oh, man, hit that really good. Give yourself a good angle. Go for it.
Yeah, so we've got Scott's Renegades. Scott is skill level 6. Sarah's a 5. Debbie is a 5. And then on Stroke of Genius, we have Jeremy, who is a 6. Azia is a 4. And Isha is a 3.
3. And what is the maximum nice shot there for Sarah?
So it looks like Scott's is out of the Midwest APA, which I think is the Salem area. And then Stroke of Genius is out of Northern Washington. We got a little Oregon-Washington rivalry going on here.
Nice. Well, a 1-0 lead there for Scott's Renegades. Sarah taking that game down. A couple really nice shots to close that rack. Thanks for tuning in here to Hill Hill Productions. My name is Tyrell Datweiler, joined in the booth by Summerfield Habener.
You know you're going to confuse the people, right?
It's absolutely my goal. A lot of people only know me as Boombox, so the more people that know me as Tyrell, the better.
Oh, what would you decide your nicknames? Oh, right.
Snowmobile.
Right. No, it's Summer, not Scott Frost Habner.
Not Scott Frost. It's very true. I'm also not Scott Frost. In case you were wondering, and we do get confused quite a bit. Not when we're playing pool. All right, Sarah to break here. While we're thanking people, let's give a big thanks to Big O Box out there for bringing us here. Big thanks to Q-Tech for supplying the stuff that we raffled off to get here. Huge shout out to the APA for putting on such a great event.
Opal, and particularly the Midwest APA out of the Salem area. I believe that they also pushed the sponsorship to to make sure that we were here to.
I don't thank Salem enough. Thank you, Salem.
Provide this video for the players and their friends and family at home to, be able to experience their hobby with them.
Speaking of friends and family, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and share that stream with your friends. Sharon is Karen.
Yeah, we got what we said our goal was to get 50 new subscribers by the end of the weekend.
1,000. Yep. 762 teams yesterday. Do we know the numbers on teams? I don't think we quite have those numbers, but we will before long. Ooh, long cut there for Azia. Not quite able to convert.
If you say 762 Scotch doubles teams one more time.
I swear.
That would be impressive if there was that many teams and they got
really
through that in one day.
In one day, I know.
I know that's not real. That would have meant, there was.
I don't know that's not real.
That there was nearly 1,500 people playing Scotch yesterday.
It seemed like a lot. It seemed like this was a full room.
There definitely was.
Even more full today. 3-man team starting today. This is the biggest event. I'd say this is the main event here at APA, right?
Yeah, this is the event where, because it's leading into the weekend, so not everybody can always take Wednesday or Thursday off to come play the singles and the Scotch doubles.
Man, Sarah fires balls. She's shooting super straight.
Yeah, she is, from what I've seen so far, a very solid 5.
Yeah. It's kind of in a tricky spot here. She's got a little more of an angle than she wants to on this 7. I can't tell if she can just stop. It looks like she's going to be drawn into the line. She She'd like to deal with the 7 and the 1 while she's down there. This is one where it really helps to be able to throw the ball. You can make a little more solid contact with that 7. Don't have to hit quite as off center. Yeah, that's tricky. Little window to stop in there. Just going to have to take the 4 next, I think.
Bluetooth devices and smartwatches are not allowed if you're a shooting player.
No smartwatches. I didn't know that one.
That
Wow. Man, that ball hung up. I thought she drilled it.
I mean, I guess I kind of get it because somebody could text you on your smartwatch, shoot this shot, but at the same time, it's like, that's tricky to enforce. Like, he said that, and I looked over, and I'm pretty sure Sarah's got an Apple Watch on.
Take your watch off. Yeah, that's like the earbud thing. I definitely love to be able to listen to music when I play. I get distracted being out here. Loud room, lots of players, people not quite as spatially aware as I wish they were. I'm a big, huge dude, so I feel like, my space is always being impeded on. And I'm probably impeding on people's space.
Yeah, I've never been trying to shoot a ball and been like, there's Summer's butt.
Yeah. Right there. All right, Azia trying to get out of this thing. Pretty straight here. Does she get wide enough? Well, she's got a cut on the 14.
Does look like we've got a little bit of traffic trickling in this afternoon. Got a little bit of a late start today. The Weekender Scotch finals didn't start till like 1:30 last night.
Didn't conclude till that late, yeah. Boy, oh boy.
And
what a match it was.
Yeah, it was a good match. Didn't go Hill as we would have hoped here at Hill Productions.
That's very true.
But man, did we have a lot of Hill matches yet. Actually, even day one.
At least more than 50%.
Yeah. But yeah, we were here for 14. We had the stream running for 14 hours yesterday.
It's a good day.
Only 2 or 3 glitches.
Yeah.
Got kicked off booted off the Wi-Fi in the middle of the match at one point. Talked to ourselves for 4 hours without the audio interface.
Yeah, but who doesn't do that? Wow, gets through there. Hooks on the 4 ball. Does she have the cut on the 2? Well, she can see to bank it. She's always got the spot shot down there on the 1. Just lining up on the 1. Boy, she sees those lines really well. What a shot. Get up there.
She's just lost her cue ball a little bit to the top rail.
That was a great line,
which is wild because there's like 4 inches of like space where it just makes this shot like such a small window to like not have it. Yeah.
Is she banking this? Oh yeah, look at her drill that bank. Oh. Wow. What a shot. You said she's a 5? She plays better than I do. She banking this one too? Bank out. If she banks out, Tyrell will buy you a beer. Oh, that was close. Shoot, I'm Tyrell. Summerfield. Somebody's going to buy you a beer. All right, playing safe here, and I think that's really smart. Although you do, I don't know, you've got a line on that 14 ball, natural shape to get back.
Right.
I like trying to get ball in hand, but boy, the way Sarah's shooting.
She played that well.
Yep. Gets it off the rail. Looks like full ball blockage.
Well, and she also she took the kick away out of this left side rail.
Yeah.
The way she played it.
Typically a kick's going to be a little easier the closer to the rail you are.
Yeah, she's got coverage, on the straight shot. So she's going to have to play the kick out of the other rail.
Dustin with a question about Fargo compared to APA ratings. Maybe you can handle that one.
Yeah. So, Dr. Dave.
Look at that. Man, she hit square.
She's hitting the ball good. Dr. Dave has. It's a loose kind of translation chart, and I don't know if it's dated because I used to use it when I ran tournaments back pre-pandemic, and it's not one-to-one, but let me see if I can find that, and I will post the link in the chat. This is interesting.
I'm interested. Yeah.
Because, yeah, there is the one thing with APA. At the top end of the APA, the top skill levels can be very huge gaps in the actual skill of the players.
Sure.
So at 8-ball, I'm a skill level 7.
Uh-huh.
Steve Lingelbach is a skill level 7.
And there's 130 points
Yeah,
difference?
yes.
Yeah. Man, just firing banks there. So Azia didn't quite get the coverage there. Sarah not able to convert. Azia's playing pretty safe here. I think she's got a pretty free shot on this 14 ball. I like playing the 14 and rolling up for the 11. You're going to leave a long cut one way or the other, even if you miss. I'm probably trying to cut the other way. I like going to the upper right-hand corner pocket. She looks like she's going upper left.
Yeah, so Dustin, I posted a link to that PDF that from BilliardUniversity.org that I believe that Dr. Dave put together.
Wow, what a shot.
And yeah, and the big thing is there's the comparisons between, certain things. And of course, the big thing is like the APA and the old BCAPL skill ratings. There's a little asterisk that these can vary quite a bit among leagues and regions depending on the level of the localized play there.
Yeah. Well, playing safe again. Full ball coverage, no jump cue.
No jump cue.
How do you feel about no jump cue? You're a kicking machine.
I'm also a jumping machine, so it doesn't. I mean, I will say one thing. In 9-ball particularly, I find it frustrating because there's also no rollout after the break.
Yeah, that sucks when you break good and get punished for it.
Yeah.
Oh, man, barely misses it.
And so there are definitely situations where even kicking, you're like, how do I kick at this ball if I have a jump cue, or a rollout, so.
Well, Azia finally gets what she's been looking for, that ball in hand for this 3-ball out. I like how she's doing this.
Yep, I like it.
Rolling up on the 11, wants to leave herself an angle, so she comes off the rail.
Yeah, speaking of the regional variances in skill level, I remember when I first started playing APA in the Portland area back in the day, there was always this running joke. It's like, are they at Portland skill level 7 or are they in Oregon City 7?
That's pretty funny. There's some players in Oregon City now.
Well, that
What's
that was the joke. The funny thing is,
They were better in Oregon City.
well, no, I guess it was reverse. It was like,
Yeah, that's what I thought it was better in Portland.
it was like that they were all underrated because there was players like, he should be a skill level 7.
Yeah.
Or, But I guess it wasn't skill level 7. It was more like, oh, are they in Oregon City 4 or
Yeah.
Portland 4?
That's hilarious. Well, gets on the 8-ball. No walk in the park here. Cut up the rail, drills it. Doesn't even touch the rail. 1-1.
Right.
Azia taking that one down. Got a 4-3 race here at the 2024 APA 8-ball regional championship party.
So I forgot to double check what the time limit is before sudden death. So they have this thing to keep the
Sudden
tournament.
death.
Yeah, so what happens if they have a certain amount of time to get their third match started,
Oh.
and the refs come by, and depending on when the match, the start time for the match, when it was actually score sheets here's your start time. When that time is exceeded, if they come by and the last match is not started, they write SD in red pen in the last match. And
What does that mean?
it means, so it used to be, it was you just played a single rack, and whoever won.
What? How do you? It's just whoever's playing.
Yeah, but with
I
this,
hate that.
but with this new, the new point system, like I was talking about, the weird soccer style. Is it a win? Is it a loss? Is it a draw?
Yep.
You play 2 racks. And I believe the first rack is worth 1 point, and the second rack is worth 2 points for your team,
Okay.
as opposed to like the normal race.
So at this point, no shutout.
No shutout at this point. So somebody is definitely getting 2
Yep.
points, and
And
somebody
someone might be getting one.
one if they get to the hill.
Got it.
I'm going to have you good and APA trained by the end of
Who
this.
gets a point when you lose? What is this? Soccer?
You don't get a point when you lose in soccer.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm just joking. I love football. You been going to Timbers games?
I have, because of Jordan's surgery, I have not been to one yet. I've actually, because I do have season tickets. I've had to sell my tickets for the first few games.
Dude, when you can't sell them, let me know.
Yeah, definitely.
go.
If you're interested, if you're just even interested in coming up and going to a game with one of us, you know.
Oh, I totally am.
Cool.
Man, barely bobbles that ball. Sarah back to the table. 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. They're all up there. Wide open table. This is a really good match. I am so excited to be watching singles. I just realized, like, watching these guys play at Scotch. I love Scotch. It's challenging. It's hard. But yesterday we watched a lot of Scotch doubles, and I am really excited to see these players
Well, nice.
play their own game, you know,
Yeah.
get in a rhythm.
You know, Scotch got the matches got really good towards the end because that's why the players get that far, because they're just clicking together.
Yeah.
Whereas singles, you get to see one person just play their game as opposed to 2 people who might have different games trying to play the same game.
Yep. Man, Sarah, I need to learn something from Sarah. Super matter-of-fact shooter. Hits the ball really square, though. Jacked up. Look at, oh, that's a hard shot. Jacked up over a ball is the last place I want to be.
I really hate that the YouTube chat puts that emoji respond to a thing where it sits right over part of the message.
There's no way to move that thing?
I don't think so. So I can't make out. I guess I could resize the window. Maybe that'd help. Nope. Where would... So I know Angel.
What's that?
If I had just been paying attention and listening to you guys, they would have telling me yourself. I did that with Rod. Every time Rod had a mistake, I was picking it up.
Yeah.
Started running around.
Oh, where would place Angel?
I felt bad.
I couldn't believe it. 4 hours.
I don't remember what Angel's Fargo is these days, but I do know Angel. He plays pretty solid.
We need to be sending people.
I mean, I wouldn't think Angel would be anything below a 5 at least. I would say Angel would likely play at a 5 or 6 level. Yeah, I would. Just from what I remember of Angel's game, and quickly looking him up to reconfirm that he's still about where I thought he was Fargo-wise. Yeah, I would suspect if Angel played APA that he would at least be a 5.
Yeah. Agreed. Probably a 6. tie 1-1 here. Azia only needs 2. Sarah's got 3 to go. Gotta watch the scratch here. Handles it well. I don't think she can see the 4 to cut. That cut on the 6 goes.
I think she has the 4.
Really?
Well, maybe not. She's looking.
Yeah, I mean, she's looking right down that line.
It's close. Okay, I will say this. It's close.
And what do we know about close? It probably goes.
Yeah.
Is she looking at going under the 9? Ooh. Full contact pool. That gentleman just called for a ref and didn't yell anything. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen at APA.
Was the ref standing right there already?
He was, yes. It was very close, but nonetheless, there was no yelling, and I personally am very impressed with that.
All right.
So she clipped the 9 going in.
She did clip the 9. It wasn't
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
If it was, it looked pretty.
It was close.
It's the white and blue Predator with the got beard hat and a blue 3x5 case.
I know why she wants to start here, but I really want to get the 13 out of the way. I know it's weird, but I'm going to start with my duck here and get the 13 out of the way because the 11 doesn't go in the lower right.
Yeah, I agree with you because there's a small window between that 11 and the 8 that you have to be in to take that ball. And the 8 prevents having a good shot at it from the other side, so.
And it's just one of those, yeah.
But, you know, she's just going to cut it and run right and stuff, open it up. And
She cuts the ball so good. She's got a huge pocket here. Wow.
oh, my goodness. She missed the 9 ball and kicked it right in.
That's unreal. What a shot.
It's like
You can't teach that.
No, like
Yeah.
she hits
That's just instinct.
she's hitting the ball so good even when she misses
Even
the
when
ball.
she misses, she makes something. Yeah, that's awesome.
That was wild. That was pretty cool.
I wanted to fire this bank in. She was looking at the cut. I don't know if you knew this, but I like to bank the ball, so I also like to watch bank shots. Jacked up. She's trying to draw this sucker. She's trying to draw it down to the rail and out.
Yeah, between that 4 and the 7.
Oh, she is banking.
Oh, she might end up drawing.
Oh, na-na-na-na. Beautiful shot.
What she missed? One bank so far?
One bank.
That
Yeah.
one that went wide?
And barely wide. Tough shot here up the rail. I got $1 says she makes contact this time. Oh my
my
gosh,
goodness,
look at that
and, like,
shot.
right in the-
Drills it like it's nothing.
You know, now I think she's just playing with us. I think she missed that 9 on purpose
She
and
was
just
just kicking it in.
kicking
Yeah.
that ball in.
Sarah, 2 balls away. God, don't want to let your cue ball go. Boy, that's so easy to have happen. You know, you make these super hard shots, and then you have the one to close.
Yeah.
She hit that one softer, too, and that does change your cut line.
It does. It does. Yeah. Even with the, I think even if she hit it a little bit faster, I think she was still a little thick on the hitting it a little thick.
Yeah.
Is that?
That sounds like an insult, doesn't it?
Well,
A
I
little
mean,
thick.
it
It's not.
It
but
was just a surprising miss because she missed. You know, she shot it almost a diamond into
Dude,
the rail. You know,
she
after
fired
just
that ball up the rail.
especially after that cut shot on the 9 up the rail.
Oh man.
Because you know she sees the lines, and I think that was just like getting that momentum and being like firing them in, and then you know.
You know what we're gonna see here. Bank shot. Firing that 11 in the side. Gotta watch the 8. If you're drawn off this ball, you do have a chance to pocket the 8 here. So gotta follow this. Yep.
Oh no! I was gonna say, did she make them both?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay.
rough. I was a
Yeah.
little worried about that 8 ball, but
Yep. That'll happen.
all right. So Zia on the hill, yeah.
Gets to the hill. Going to
So-
3. Wow. Yep.
So Zia's on what
Oh
stroke
man, that's a bummer.
Stroke.
Shooting so strong too.
of genius.
What do you think the time limit is? Is it 2 hours?
It's like
They do that at Derby now.
What is happening? Why? Oh, here's what it is.
What about a whistle? What if we gave all the teams a whistle to whistle for the ref?
So Azia's on the hill, so Stroke of Genius
Like
has
a
at
flare
least
gun,
a point.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, I
Good
haven't
point.
used that little scoreboard before, so I was having to find which little ticker actually controls.
Got it. Yeah, I think APA brand flare guns would go a long way. It's just every time you need to call a ref.
for ref, just
Yeah.
fire a flare through
Either
the
that or
through the
Cowbells.
pool
Cowbells
room.
are great.
What is that big old soccer horn that's banned in like every soccer? Oh, the rig. I do kind of wish I'd brought the Tascam, my mix board, because it has those pre-programmed sound pads.
I'm telling you, I do the sound effects. Just pick a different body part for each button. Wow. Ooh, how does that ball not fall?
I'll tell you how it doesn't fall. These tables have been here for,
long
they were
time.
here for the Western BCA event, which was like 11 days. So they got 11 days of play for that, and then
They have been cleaned very regularly. Or maybe not at all. Maybe not at all. That might be
I've
a
seen
lot of chalk on this table.
I've seen Rich running around, cleaning balls all day.
Wow. All right. Making her claim.
But yeah, so they got 11 days of play of however 100 people here for the Western BCA event, and now
Yeah.
we've been going for 2 days straight, and we're on the third day here.
How many teams yesterday in Scotch? It was a lot.
I thought you said it was 762.
I think that's right. I think that's what I heard.
I feel like I need to go ask how many teams there were, so like we can give the people a real number.
At this point, it's just as likely that there were 762 as any other number.
It's just physically impossible that there was that many teams.
I don't know that. I mean, you could be right. All right, just got a window to the 13. Gets to the good side of the 11. That 10-14 is going to be tough. I think we're going to see her try to follow that 10 or follow the 5 in with the 10. Can she see the high side of the 13 to back cut it? Oh, she clipped the 11 going out.
Yeah. All right, is Zia the chance to close it out?
Yes, indeed.
Looking a couple problems here. The 1-5 combo does play, although you got to have. I still think from most angles it's fine.
You've seen her play so defensively. I really doubt she's going to lead with that. I think she's going to keep those balls there.
Well, yeah, I mean,
She's got the line on the 6. Pretty natural shape to come back on the other side of the 7.
good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the 4-3 are the big issue here.
She had a cut on the 3 from where she was in the last shot. And
Does it play into the side? I don't think the 4 plays in the side. The 3's in the way.
I don't think the 4 plays inside.
And the 4 doesn't play in the upper right because the 11's in the way. The one thing I can't tell is if the 4 plays to the bottom right
Tell you a day off.
with the 3 ball there.
They had me out of Aces, set up to a banquet thing out there, and then to the hotel, and I'm a bartender tonight for the first time.
Nice.
I brought back.
Yeah, we'll go get a drink.
All right, it looks like the combo is.
Yeah, you kind of got to shoot the combo here.
Yeah.
Unless she really wants to play safe. And she's played very, very defensive so
Yes,
far.
she's played some good safes.
Yeah, you really, on that last shot, you got to commit. You got to either make a decision to get back up table or, I mean, I think one of the things that you learn after playing 8-ball for quite a while is you don't want to wait to play safe until you have to play safe because your options become pretty limited. So trying to figure out what is an out table, what isn't an out table, and figuring out where the prime opportunity for you to play safe and how you can do something advantageous with your safety shot.
All right, looks like we got a timeout coming.
She doesn't want to open these balls up. We've got, who is it? Scott over here. Scott.
No, that was Jeremy, I think.
Yeah, Jeremy's doing the coaching, but Scott's over here watching. Is there a lot of like coach watching coach type thing?
It might just be one of those.
Oh, he's gonna watch the hit, maybe.
I think it's more one of those concerns because where that 14 ball is lying.
Yeah,
on
he's
the,
just there to watch the hit on the 14-1. I don't know why you wouldn't call a ref.
Oh, they played. They coached into rail first. I
Got it.
didn't catch that, which makes more sense about where he was pointing on the rail. Because I was
Totally.
like, I think a combo goes. You don't need to play rail first on the combo. So.
3 in the side, but boy, where do you go from there? I mean, if you can play the 3 in the upper right-hand corner, and it does go, if you're comfortable doing that, I think that's the shot. Because then you can actually get around or nudge the 4.
Yeah, it's one of those shots where you're watching the pros and you're like, oh, they're just gonna, and then you're like, oh, right.
Duh. Yeah, because this leads you to a tough combo.
Yeah.
14 ball kind of helps you on this combo, though. You have a little bigger ball because of it.
Yeah, and that's also the thing, cutting it up into the corner, because you kind of got to stroke the ball. You're going to go into the rail and come back out, whereas rolling into the side, that's what happened there. So the cue ball kind of drifts
Stuck
and
back there.
tracks above the 4.
Yes, indeed. Big shot here. Three balls away from taking this down, and a 2-point lead. Now's the time for a stroke of genius. Oh, doesn't quite get there.
I wish you all could see me shaking my head after that comment.
I can't believe you asked me to do this.
I
I
can't.
hate me with the stuff I say.
I can't take you anywhere.
I see a safety coming here. Who saw that one coming? Big scratch for Trevor. What do you think? You playing off the 11 or the 13 to play safe? Or the 14 trying to make the 1? She's just banking this 13.
She's playing safe. She's
Smart
just
shot.
rolling into coverage up there.
Even uses the 13 to protect against a kick.
Yep.
Good shot. Yeah, this is...
Man, look at Trevor working so hard over there. Just hitting balls.
Yep. Putting in the work. If you guys haven't made it by Bigglebox booth over there, go see Steve. He's wearing shorts today. Trevor, super knowledgeable about all the product lines. Carissa,
Yeah, and
holding it down
and
for us.
clearly needs some work to do. He needs somebody to come ask him about something. Because
Yeah.
he's
Wanna
just
see how
over there.
good this break you works?
Just over
Man.
there hitting balls, getting better. Well, it doesn't work that good. Because
Break
was
is
that two
not working.
scratches in a row?
He's going to want to work on that.
Should I go give him my theory on looking at the cue ball instead of the object ball now?
You totally should. Interesting. So you're saying how soon before contact are you shifting to looking at the cue ball on the break?
Basically, when I decide that this is my last practice stroke, I am
Got it.
shifting to the object ball, where my Q-tip is up there at where I want the contact point to be, because I've decided I know my line on the contact and the object ball is good, and then I just stare down exactly where I need to hit the cue ball.
That makes sense. Man, 1 rail kick, or I guess 2 rail kick around the 13 to get to the 1.
Yeah,
Tough shot.
I think, yeah, you gotta go to the side rail, right?
She's got a good line for it, though. I mean, this is very makeable.
Look
at
that.
this shot.
Look at it. Oh, no.
way. I thought it was perfect.
That looked really good.
Wow. Well, Sarah with ball in hand, that's exactly what she needs to get back in this thing. Start with the 10 ball, right?
Let's see. See if I can zoom this in without it looking too bad. It's really crazy to me because this camera really isn't that much further away than the one on the bottom view, and it just,
No, not at all.
I really do believe it is because we have it up here on this table that the little bit of shaking just makes it unhappy.
Yeah. Getting some coaching there from Mr. Scott. Scott's Renegades. Sarah being one of the Renegades. Trevor Sickendick over there playing some 10 ball, getting ready for the 625 and under $500 entry next week. Next weekend, right?
He's playing in that?
Oh, yeah. He's coming to me, or with me, to Eugene to go work out with Joel for the whole week beforehand.
Take Cliff with you.
Cliff, you're coming with me.
All right. Got us a little tighter view on that table.
I like what Scott coached her and do here. She's got to push through this, though. She's got to get past that 8 ball. All right, so just going to take the 13 next.
Yeah.
Looking good here. All right. I mean, if you're comfortable taking this in the corner, that's the way to do it, but it's so close to that side pocket, it's hard to resist. As long as you just try to lay up and take it in the corner instead. Wow. Good
Oh,
nudge
look at
there.
that! Look at that bump.
Perfect. Looking good on this 8 ball. Pocket's been marked. This is Sarah to go to 2-2. Uphill battle here. It's the most time I've seen her take on a shot. Oh, got it. She's getting crowded. We'll make it happen. Sarah Burr to close this one out.
All right.
Pro side, baby.
Yep.
Hits a good 2-2. We got a match here, folks.
Yeah, well, this has been a great match so far.
Do you know what the time limit is before it goes to sudden death?
Is it hour and a half? Yeah. So it's 2 hours.
Makes sense.
Oh, I guess I had a hot mic, so maybe people heard that. We were trying to confirm.
Yeah. Maybe so.
Which, I don't know why. I've got the PDF of the entry. I could probably go find it in there.
Yeah. But it's so much easier to ask.
Well, especially, you know, somebody that's playing in the tournament. Do you know what's going on?
That somebody does. I mean, you can ask me pretty much anything about APA. I can tell you. It's okay. I have more. Here we go, Sarah to break. She smashed these balls earlier. Hit them really good. Head ball break. Makes the head ball. Man, nasty break, rough leave.
Feel like we need to make a sign for up here that says "Do not disturb the zoo animals."
I know, right? People come up and I just like look at you and I'm like, hey, let's talk.
With these big old earmuffs over our ears, I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying.
People are so excited to report what's going on with them.
We do have a few fans. Imagine how bad it's going to be if I go buy that can of their bag of candy to try and bribe people into subscribing to
Right.
the channel.
It's going to be incredible.
Speaking of which, reminder, if you aren't subscribed, subscribe. You'll get YouTube notifications when we go live. Also, like and share on the social media so other people
Yeah, get some people out in the chat room.
see what's up.
Let us know what you're thinking, how you're feeling, your thoughts, your hopes, your desires. Wide
You know,
open table. 6, 9.
we take it
12,
all.
14, not
Praise,
A wide,
constructive criticism,
not a wide open table.
Venmo tips for beer money.
Venmo tips for beer money. We do that too. We're willing to do it all. Is there a match you want to see on the stream? I mean, your best bet is to tip through Venmo, and there's a chance that you might see that team on the live stream. I don't know what that chance is, but there is a chance. Sarah here. Boy, solids are looking good. It's on that rail, darn it.
Also, another shout out. We've got Evo Sports Automated Streaming here demoing their product. There are 2 other streaming tables going on with their product. If you go to the description of this stream, there is a link to their channel. Go check them out, subscribe to their channel, go like their Facebook, go to their webpage, find
Patrick's
out more
rad.
information. Yeah, my buddy Patrick Nix of Chalkbox and CEO of Evo Sports, great guy. The big thing is their product is they go into your bar, pool hall, they install the equipment, and then players can come in and there's a scoring tablet where they can scan the QR code. It starts a streaming match with the scoreboard. And yeah, you score your matches, share a link with your friends, they can watch you.
Heck yeah. Man. Does Sarah, can she sneak the 7 by the 9 ball?
You know how much I love a ticky.
I do.
It looks a little tight for it, because that one's really hard. It tends.
What was your nickname? It was like Ricky Tiki Tyrell? Tickrell or Tide Tick? I forget. It's been a while. We changed the nickname, but I liked it. It's back to the drawing board on that one. He just looked disgusted. I wish you guys could see the look on his face. Go to the camera. Well, that Tiki did not work out.
I realized I need.
Or nickname didn't work out for me. Tiki didn't work out for Sarah.
Well,
Zia
she's got cover on the pocket.
took the pocket.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I realized I need to get one of the little webcams just put up here on the main monitor, so I can just like cut to that one, shake my head after you say
GoPro,
something.
baby.
After you say.
When you hit the sound effect button.
Yeah. Well, you know I've got 2 busted HDMI cables, so there will be no GoPro this weekend. No overhead.
Go amateur. Yeah, all right. Sarah back to the table. That 15 hung up on her. Does she have a window through that 10-1 to get to the 7?
Ooh, maybe. You know what I like to say. If it looks close, it's there.
It is probably there.
Yeah, I think she does.
Yeah, I think that's the shot. Got to figure out how to get to the left side of the table. Gets under that 9. I think she thought she was going to nudge it going in.
Yeah, I still would have liked playing that with some more speed.
Yeah.
Because even if you nudge it,
You
you're
wanna
still.
get up and off
yeah,
the
you
rail.
want to get back out of that rail.
She's looking at it like she's got it. I don't even think she has to go rail first. She had plenty of room. All right, 15 is available. 10 the side, man. This looks pretty good. like to come off the 10 down for the 1, so hit a little bit of draw off here and just slide down. It's a good. Is it too hard? All right. I think she's still got the 9. Combo's there if she wants it. The 15's available. I do not believe the 11 passes the 1. Yeah, I like taking the 9. And I like trying to leave myself for the 14-13. It's crazy to set up a combo, but I think that's what I would want to do.
She's hit a little bit thick.
Yeah. Sarah's about to snap this straight back on the 1. Pretty good sized pocket with the 9 ball there. Got to err on the side of missing wide. I got $1, so she. What kind of odds do I get for a bank for me calling she makes it? Is she just shooting the 3? I should have bet that she was going to shoot it. I think it would have lost. And she's playing the 3-15. Oh, or was I right? Wow, she tried to play the carom.
Oh, she played the 2 into the side.
The 2 went, oh my God. She can't miss a bank. Like I said, even when she's not trying to make one. Is that 3 ball bank back?
Oh, you forgot to remind me to set up the highlight button today.
Stupid me. Well, a lot of day to go here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's only Friday. We're here through Sunday. Yeah, that was tough.
Well, you know, she tried to play the carom 3, Z 2 rail. That 3 was tracking to the side pocket if she hit it any harder. All right, Azia
Chance to close.
on the hill. Oh, just
Play safe. Yeah, this is a nerve-wracking rack. I
yeah.
mean, you do not want this to go hill.
yeah,
Kicking underneath it, huh?
yeah. Interesting. I think I would have gone side rail.
Wow. You would have been wrong.
Yeah.
She almost made that ball.
Yeah, yeah. I was actually thinking about the safety there. It's like I like that she's defensive-minded, but I didn't love the safety just because Sarah's
No.
kind of been banking and like kicking and like just
Kicking out of everything.
hitting
like a
everything.
mule. Yeah.
I like the intent of the safety to try and force that ball in hand so she can kind of deal with these 4 balls that are a little close to each other.
She wasn't really in a spot to lock her down, though. She was just kind of creating coverage.
Yeah.
Starting with the 12. Oh. I think she's got a window to that 3. If she does, we're going hill.
I don't know that she has a window to make it. I think she maybe has a window for a piece of it.
Man, I think she's got it. Dollar bets. I bet $1 she can make it. I bet she does make it. How about that?
And you would have won that bet. I just know better.
Wow. What? I'm only up $2 through the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Because we didn't bet on one-handed banks.
Oh my goodness, that was awful.
It was awful for both of us. I mean, yes, we commentated for 14 hours yesterday, but yes, that game took a long time.
I know, but like, I ripped off the first 5 banks that were on the table until you made me start playing one-handed.
It's true.
All right, we got a little discussion, timeout. Oh, we got a bank coming.
She's banking that 8. I love it. Boy, if she's hitting that much of an angle, she's going to need to hit it firm. Yeah, a little higher. There you go. Jacking up.
Yeah, she was worried about the side. Oh.
She was worried about the side pocket.
Yeah, she was worried about because I heard her making a joke about what, you don't think I can draw out of that?
It's pretty funny.
So I love it. I will say this about APA. There's definitely the banter, team banter, like between teams, between like teammates, like APA. It's just like
Way more playful, way less
Yes.
serious. Totally. Well, currently, Zia, trying to get out of this rack, owns 3 of the 6 pockets.
yeah, it's a little bit of connect the dots here.
Yeah.
You know, the big thing is she's got these 2 balls in the middle of the table that I think are her biggest issue, but she's got 3 ducks just sitting in front of pockets.
Yeah.
The 8 ball itself is practically a duck. It's so close to that corner.
Use one of your ducks. I mean, 9 ball is definitely your key ball, but use one of your ducks to get on this 11.
Yeah.
Head over to table 0.
If you can roll up the 11 to get to the 13,
Yeah.
and 14 to the 9.
Yeah, I
you're
like
sitting
playing the
good.
11 in the side.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to wipe everything else out of your mind. You're not playing safe anymore. All you're doing is running out. This is the match on the line right here. This really is big shot, and if she follows through, he doesn't quite get there on the 13. 13's a little below the pocket.
Cleveland Harris, my man, coming with beer money for me in summer.
That's
I love you,
hilarious.
Cleaver.
I love you, dude.
He can clean and
You are the man.
shafts and shape tips like nobody else. He's also got some good pocket
Does he
markers.
have a request for a team he wants to see on the stream?
Hmm?
Does he have a request for a team that he wants to see on the stream?
I don't know if Cleveland plays APA.
Makes sense. Who you calling nerd?
I think herself and Scudder.
Ah,
I think they're watching it.
sup, nerds? Scudder, when are you coming out here? Man, pressure's on here.
Yeah, little birdie told us that you're helping tear down.
Drills it. This match, all but over. Just got to hold for this 8 ball, though. You don't want to end up underneath it. Is she going to try and come over and back? I mean, you can play this with some outside, but boy, oh boy, it's coming off that right side rail fast.
I like just a little bit below center with that left English.
I like coming all the way over and back.
Yes, I also like. Yes, if I'm I'm going side and back out.
Yep.
But
Because, yeah, trying to hold on the right side of that 8 ball is tough.
but the big thing is
And
I
if you
don't.
don't put a stroke on this,
I
you're
like
going to end up
I like
underneath
putting a little outside to guarantee that if I hit it a little flat, that I'm coming above the 8 ball.
it. Yeah.
And if I don't hit it, if I hit it good and I'm already above the 8 ball, I don't mind letting that outside take me higher. She's just going to get
Wow,
close to her
great
work.
touch.
Good hold. All right.
So that's for a point, too, because now they're going to end up with 2 points, and
And we're going to be going to the next singles match.
it'll be 2-0.
2-0.
Wow, that was a huge game.
Yeah, it's a big swing for Sarah not to be able to get out on the 8 ball because that would have guaranteed
She shot
Scott's
so
Renegades a
good,
point.
too. She was
Yeah.
drilling the ball.
Well, you got to remember she knocked that 8 ball in.
Yeah, oh, I totally forgot about that. Man, oh, man,
it's
what a
Zia-
match it
Zia
was.
flirting with the side pocket there.
Yeah,
but
she was. Zia taking that one down. A 2-0 lead for Stroke of Genius. Scott's Renegades with a tough loss there. We're not sure who's coming up next, but we're going to get all set up. We'll be right back with you. Thanks for tuning in here to Hill Productions. I'm Tyrell Datweiler. Summerfield Habner joining me here in the booth. We're here at the Chinook Winds Casino and Resort for the 2024 APA Regional Party Tournament Bash. What is it? Invitational? They said invitational, right?
Invitational, celebration, derby, championship. All right, so team captains, or I'm not sure which team it's throw. Okay, so you know who's who here. You were doing the grabbing the info. Pull the score sheet back up here. All right, somebody just said, so it's Debbie and I'm guessing Aisha.
It is Aisha and Debbie.
I think I'm
Debbie's
saying.
a 5. Aisha is a 3.
I think I'm saying Aisha's name right. What'd you say? Aisha's a 3.
Yep.
And Debbie is what, a 5?
A 5. What's that race going to be? I guess I could answer that question.
Well, I got the chart right here. 5-3, so that's a 4-2 race.
4-2.
Let's get this updated. Who you calling a nerd, John Scudder? Nerds calling nerds nerds.
That's right. Here at Hill Hill, we're all nerds. Scud Missile. Opening break. So, I mean, how many matches end? So if they, let's see, what has to happen in this match to not go to a third match?
They have to start the third match. So if, say, the other table becomes available, the other team finishes, they can start it over there.
Okay.
If not, they are held up by this match finishing. So this match needs to finish before
by 3 o'clock.
Yeah, before the ref comes around, starts with their red pan writing SD, sudden death.
And if Stroke of Genius wins this match 2-1, then they're 3 ahead, which means they can't mathematically come back.
Correct.
So they wouldn't play a third.
Correct.
So Scott's Renegades this is a must win.
Is that math right? 4-1 with a shutout. That's 4-4, but they won 2 out of the 3. Yeah, yes, correct.
Must win match.
It is a must-win match for Scott's Renegades here.
I can't even believe how much I'm learning. You think you know about pool. You get invited to talk about pool. You figure you don't know.
Yeah, it's
You figure out you don't know anything.
Yeah, it's an interesting format.
I like it. It's cool. All right, first real chance to see Aisha hit the ball. A little wide.
No, couple problems on this table.
Indeed. Boy, oh boy. Is that 9 past the 2? I don't believe so. She might have part of a pocket.
She did.
Nice, she did have the line there.
Unfortunately, she runs into that 12 ball and bumps it up onto the 5.
Did the 5-12 wire up? 9 ball does pass the 10. I think we're good. Yeah. Thanks, Ben. Woohoo. Thank you. Boy, all kinds of gifts coming around here. Nice shot. Yeah, Debbie hits the ball good. Scott's Renegades out of the Salem area. A must-win match here. They need at least 2 points here. Wow, solid stroke. Jeez.
See if I can get this camera to refocus. It looks like it's gotten a little fuzzy.
Merle is over at table 0, so if you'd like to go and challenge Merle,
Kind of a tester here.
Boomer says beat him up. Okay? Just head over to table 0, beat him up, get some raffle tickets, get some bragging rights. And also, come on up here and check out our two beautiful beach hour views.
Man.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful blue
Didn't
one.
quite go. Good shot for Debbie, though.
I do really appreciate how much fun the dude working at the main tournament desk is having on the microphone.
Absolutely. Yep. Not afraid of the microphone here at the APA, and they have fun with it. I love it.
It must also be noted that there is currently a new raffle for a Got Beer t-shirt. So, Got Beer hat. So, if you see a hat walking around that's Got Beer, there's a raffle for it. It does come, the winner will also get a Predator Sport with a white carbon fiber shaft and a 3x5 beautiful blue case.
What
I
You
ju-
also get a Got Beer hat.
I just want the hat.
Yeah. I like that gimmick. All our different hats.
Yeah.
Who got the chicken hat yesterday? Lucky dogs. All right, Aisha here. Only needs one to get on the hill. It's got her work cut out for her in this rack. Looks like you can nudge this 5 if you want to. All right, so opens that up. That could be trouble for Aisha. This is going to be a tough shot for Debbie, though. I think she's going to have to go rail first on this 15. Yeah, and with that 12 ball opened up, she's got a chance to get out here. Rail first on the 15. Probably going to have to come around. Well, I guess she doesn't have to come around 2 rails. You can get right back up to the center of the table, man. Follow that 12 down. Take the 8 in the left side pocket. All right, leaves an angle. She going to come back out on top of the 5? Big shot here. Just don't want to get stuck behind the 5. So got to get off that rail. Nice shot. Didn't want quite as much outside to come up the table. Wanted to come back across the table, but she's going to be fine. Got to be a little cautious of that left corner pocket, lower left. I think she's going to be fine, though. Yeah, it's possible to scratch off the 7, but it looks like she's going to hit high of that pocket. It's a thin cut, though. Drill. Oh, drills it. Nice shot.
Great shot from Debbie there.
on the board.
Oh, nobody let me know that I forgot to clear the scores.
That's my job. Sorry. Tyrell is not on it today.
Well,
I apologize to Summerfield.
that's what I leave it up to the people in the chat.
Yeah, where are you
You
here?
know, call us out when we're not
Where are the 5s of people that are watching?
doing our job at the
Up
highest
to
potential.
6s of people.
Well, we've got 2 separate streams.
Yep, you're absolutely right.
So let's look.
Potentially dozens of people out there watching this.
I'm going to go with a dozen. We're at 8 and 5, so 13.
Man, big day here at Hill Hill.
You know, I don't know what the weather's going to be like, but maybe it'll rain tomorrow, and you know, people have nothing better to do but be
Come
forced
hang out with us. Yeah,
forced to watch us all day.
I love it.
Well, watch the players and listen to us.
Nice shot there. Hey, 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 hey.
There may be a max on there. I head over for
Nicole was too busy running out. You're adorable. They're at the trough?
No, they're at their house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they live right down the street from me, and their living room is just the pool table.
Yep. You were streaming from there the other
Yes.
day. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, they live together?
Yeah.
That's adorkable. Oh. I want to hang out there.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice try.
Their place is pretty cool. We have nicknamed it Yard Bar in the summer.
Yard bar?
Yeah, they've got this big old yard, and yeah, Portland when the weather's the nice spill, it's cool.
Debbie with a pretty open table here. Oh,
Oh.
bobbles that ball. Boy, she
Yeah.
shot so good in that first rack.
Yep.
Sometimes you just take those for granted, those starter balls.
Yeah,
Check
it's,
out good neighbor mark. Good
You're already
neighbor
thinking
mark.
3 balls ahead.
yeah, and when you do that, it's really easy to hit the ball a little thick.
I say that all the time. I'm like, oops, forgot to make it.
Yeah, it just seems like it's right there. It's right in front of you. How's it not go? And then, yeah.
It's like stepbrothers with a pool. Yeah, that's almost exactly how I pictured it in my mind.
Did we just become best friends?
Yes. Don't touch my drum set.
Yeah, Scudder actually got a projector and installed one of those ICA, Robin's ICA system.
Oh, wow, nice. How was that?
I want to go over there and use it. I haven't really used it yet. I've seen it in use a couple times. It looks pretty cool.
Very cool. What do you think? Are you taking on this 14?
Well,
We have one of those ICA systems set up at the shop, too,
Yeah,
but
y-
I haven't been able to use it yet.
yeah. I like cross banking this 10 up to the upper
As you
right,
finish up play on your extra table,
but
please
that's a
find the
Tyrell
corresponding
move.
clipboards
Yep.
and hand it over to
I
your
like it.
local referee so that we can start assigning
Yeah, boy, I
the
mean,
next round
it's
of
not a
tables.
lot doing there. The 1 ball's hanging, 7 ball's hanging. Tough to play safe. I kind of like making the 7 ball with the 10 ball if I can.
Well, it looks like she's taking a timeout with Azia.
Yeah. So anybody can be the coach, or just the captain can be the coach.
Anybody. You can ask. Anybody can call a timeout technically. You can ask
Interesting.
anybody on your, but they have to be on your team.
Can anybody on the bench call the timeout on you?
Yes.
Anybody.
Technically, anybody was, but most
But
teams
usually the
most
captain.
teams have an understanding that
I would be furious if my teammate took my timeout for me.
Yeah.
Maybe I take things too seriously.
Yeah, we had.
Oh, did it. Nice shot.
Yeah, we had that discussion yesterday on how that works with timeouts. If the player asks for a timeout, the team can say no, and it's not a timeout. But if the bench calls the timeout and the player says no,
It makes me more
It
angry
counts
today
as a
than it made
timeout.
me yesterday. How does the bench have more power than the player? That's crazy.
well, I think it's part of the.
Debbie's got a good shot.
I think it's part of, also part of that understanding of why just anybody on the bench shouldn't call a timeout.
So my hammered buddy is just,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. Wow, taking on this bank on the 6 ball, huh? I don't know why you wouldn't start with the 1 and lead up to the 6.
I think it
Just
might be
trying to keep that pocket
might be
locked.
one of those things. Keep the pocket covered because it is a duck.
Yep.
But at the same time, the 1 leads to the 2. There's
Yeah,
a
I
re-
mean,
there's a reason why we're up here and they're down there. It's
yes, indeed.
they're looking at the table playing their game, and we're up here talking about how we can't miss a shot because we're not
But-
playing.
Yep. Never missed a shot. I'm 100%.
100% while commentating.
All commentating, exactly. I got to move that 12 ball anyway. I want to play the bank on the 12 instead of the 14 here. Because there's no future for it down there. Wow, she hit it pretty good. A little wide.
Might be a little bit of a two-way. Move that ball
Get
down
it
there.
down there so you get a break.
Create a break
That's smart.
opportunity. Breakout ball.
It's one of my favorite things about commentating. I feel like I'm always learning. Wow, Trevor almost Massey kicked that ball down the rail. Big shot. All right. Debbie taking on the combo here. Wow, did you see that wedge out?
Yes, it totally wedged
That's
out.
a one pocket shot right there. That's wild. You got to hit that ball perfect. I can't believe it didn't go.
Yeah, that's wild because these are 4.5. These pockets are 4.5.
Yeah. It's a good
Yeah.
width of chalk on those
Oh,
rails.
that's the other thing about John Nicole's table. They got 4.25.
4.25.
Yeah.
Nice. That's exciting.
Which I love. I think all bar boxes should go to 4.25.
Oh, I totally agree. Yep. But
If you're done with your
that's
extra table,
definitely not
please get
popular
that
opinion.
clipboard over to
Yeah.
your local referee so we can start
I played in
assigning
the
number
Derby
next
when they
rounds.
dropped to 4 1/8 instead of 4.25.
Yeah.
It changed the entire event with, I mean, the best players in the world. Oh, it didn't go.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, there are certain diminishing returns as you go smaller where suddenly it's like, yeah, even the best suck. Because you just can't fit a ball in there.
Yeah. I think it's different in 8-ball and rotation, whereas one pocket it changed it so dynamically because players just weren't going for the same shot. So it changed the strategy of the event. People couldn't be quite as aggressive,
Yep.
and that's a hard game to slow down.
Oh,
Oh no, catches a scratch.
it always baffles me when I do that. I'm like,
I know.
okay, you know, I need to. Oh,
How did I reverse my angle
There's
there?
no way that this scratches, and then I hit the object ball on the path the cue ball is supposed to go, and the cue ball takes the path I wanted the object ball to go, and you're just like, what?
Yeah. It's got to start with a 12 ball here. 12 in the upper right hand pocket.
Yeah, I agree with you, Nicole. I still wish I had done it. I'd switched the tables out to 4.25 at the trough, but
Next time you got to re-rubber. You
well,
can just buy new tops, right?
yeah. Well, you can shim them, but I powwowed with Dan about it. I'm like, I probably should talk to him first, and he wasn't feeling it, so we didn't do it. And
She hit that ball great.
yeah,
I mean, I'm not sure it's going to work out, though. I think that 6 still goes for Debbie. Unless it's going to
well,
wedge again.
I don't
if that
know.
ball wedged again.
I don't think it does. I think it wedges again if you try and get that through there.
I don't think she's going to shoot it now. But
Well, no, I don't think she has the angle anyways from
Yeah.
there.
But this is tricky, too. I mean, she can't really do much. She's very straight on the shot.
Yeah, she keeps like jacked up. She keeps kind of rubbing the 6 a little bit, trying to shoot that ball.
Yeah, boy, oh boy. I like playing safe behind the 14. I don't like playing safe on somebody else's ball, but she had room. I didn't think she did.
It was a good look too.
Yes, it was. 12 ball does go, but you got to hit it good. And pretty natural shape for the 14. It looks like you got to go rail first here. Is it rail first? Let's see. I think it is. Yep, drifts up table easily. Don't leave herself tree-topped over the 5.
I think queuing's going to be a little tricky here.
Especially because she got to push back to that left side of the table.
Yeah, she's got to
It's
bring the
gonna
cue
be
ball.
tough.
Yep, just like you said, you got to bring that cue ball to the left-hand side here. Otherwise, you got to play a trick shot. You got to get the 8 to follow the 6 in.
Yeah. Which is doable,
It is doable.
but it's tough. It's a good. The immortal words of John Scudder. Twist bank. I was going to say the rest of it, but she's trying to go past it. Sneaking past the 6, following it in. Something's going to happen. 6 balls
I
involved.
do appreciate you not completing the
If you can't. Yeah.
that catchphrase.
You know I still have a video of that
Yes,
somewhere.
I know you do.
I gotta find it.
I just love that you have it immortalized in video.
Wow.
Ooh, that 6 is gonna be touchy.
Yeah, no
what-
kidding.
if
She's got to get right on top of this.
yeah, we will see somebody yelling for a ref if as soon as Debbie wants to take on that 6.
If a ref gets called, I bet $1 somebody yells.
Yeah. I'd like to see her bank this 5 back at it. You know, I don't. The 8's. I think she's all right because I don't see that 8
No, I don't think so
going
either.
in. There, I can't come up with a reasonable way on how to force that 8 into that pocket.
No.
The way it's sitting, where the cue ball's at.
If you guys got a clipboard for a table that you're not used, we really could use it up here.
Yeah, man, I don't know what she can do here. Yeah, you got to call it, but
Yeah, you know what I like is rubbing off the top of the 8 and pushing the 6 ball in and just leaving that cue ball down there, and maybe the 8 like kind of wedges on it and the point.
what I don't like about that is you knock the 8 to the foot rail, and you want the pressure on, you know? It's not, I mean, this is duck, duck, goose, but
I mean, but what's this get you? Your cue ball's
Yeah.
practically on the middle of the table.
I hear you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like putting a ball even more on the foot rail, like you
Yeah.
said. But there's the possibility that you could get that cue ball hooked up on the point down there, and then you
Yeah.
know, if you get ball in hand, it doesn't matter where the 8 ball is.
Yeah.
But good opportunity for Debbie here.
Gives yourself pretty straight. Kind of just got to take your medicine here. But not much to do with the 8 ball.
Yep.
Got a long one off the rail, though. Pressure's on.
Yep. Yeah, I think there's enough angle that this is. I don't. Unless you miss the 8, this is very unlikely to be to if you want to roll it
scratch,
to,
yeah.
to follow it in.
Smooth shot. Wow.
There we go.
Beautiful. Taking a 2-0 lead. Killing the handicap. An even 2-2 race at this point. Must win for Debbie McCleary and Scott's Renegades. Thanks for tuning in here. Hill Productions, Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Shout out to Bagel Box. Thanks for having us. Big shout out to Q-Tech for their donations, keeping us here. The APA and all of you guys tuning in out there. Big shout out to Diamond Mines Northwest. Bringing diamonds all over. If you want a diamond table in your living room, and who doesn't, John Scudder and Diamond Mines are the people to do it. Shout out to the NWPA. Tour stop starting end of this month. 28th, right? Kennewick, Washington.
Yep.
Players. Exciting stuff, man. Huge shout out to Nicole Denisi. Player. Graphic designer. Master. Stepbrother. All those things. If you need any graphic design work done, especially in the pool world, hit up Nicole. She does a great job. What else can we plug? Where do you work?
IBM.
IBM. Huge shout out to IBM for keeping Tyrell gainfully employed.
Oh, Quality Print Services here in Lincoln City for the save yesterday.
Quality print services.
Getting some
Getting some QR codes.
QR codes printed up so people can find the
Viewership
not
is in the
brackets.
teens. Yeah.
Find the stream.
If you're not subscribed out there, you better be. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. They're all up there. Wide open table, dry break. 27-28, Nicole says.
I've got the flyer. We can
All right, so still wide open.
Help NWPA out here in a little bit when we got a second between Iraqs or matches.
Yeah.
Especially since they are kind enough to let me tag along with them, and
That's cool. I might even get lucky and get to commentate some of those things.
yeah, for sure.
Tough bridging position. Drills that shot, though. Taking stripes. Winner of this game will go to the hill.
Another one of those guaranteed situations.
Must win here for Scott's Renegades. And what happened? So Shutout's no longer not, or yeah, I guess shutout is an
Shutout
option.
is still possible for Debbie. Could still pull a shutout off here if she wins 2 in a
Remember,
row.
there is a practice
Well, let's get
table.
back to the
It is
2-hour thing.
table
We've got
0.
18
Go
minutes
beat the
here.
Merle or Miss
I mean,
Kelly.
how
It is your
diligent are
choice.
they about that? They
And if
can't do
Steve
all
shows
the
up,
tables.
It depends
you do
because I
better.
don't think they started
0.
exactly at 1, from what I recall. So
Lines
it
at
should have
Okay.
been, the time is based on when the score sheet is printed.
Mm-hmm.
Because the table was open. So it's like,
Okay.
which is one of those things why I think they were lagging and getting ready to go when we're like, where's your score sheet? We don't have any info to get the stream
Yeah.
going.
Yep, that makes
As you're
sense.
finishing up your matches,
Definitely
and
didn't
exiting
start
the
right at
waiting
1.
area, please remember that we do not have any wait staff. Please clean up after yourself or the incoming teams. Also pushing your tables and
Well, it doesn't matter.
chairs into
BCA,
tables
APA,
would be
Yeah.
so very helpful.
Whatever.
people just leave trash at their tables. I don't get it.
It is beyond me. How many times do you have to say your mother does not work here?
Yeah.
It's a lot, apparently.
Yes.
Is she playing this combo?
I think so.
Trying to sneak it by 2. Ooh. I guess it doesn't matter. You don't have to call it.
Referee to table
Correct.
56. Thank you,
Just
Patrick.
playing at that pocket. All right.
I wonder if my cues are
Aisha's
still
trying to get
here.
on the board here. What's that?
Oh, it's just like, I wonder if my cues are still here.
I'm hoping they are. Bets will be made.
Oh, so many dollars to be won today.
I don't even think Scudder could have made that bank. Ooh, well, drills that shot. Does she get in the gap, though? I don't think she's got the 14. She might have to take the 15 here. Looks like she can see it through there. If
Yeah,
you can see to touch the 14.
I feel like you have to move it even if you can't pocket it.
Yeah. Drills it. That's a tough queuing position, too.
Yeah. Well, I think she's going to be another tough queuing position. And not a whole lot of options on
For the
pocket
incoming
here.
players, please remember to keep the aisles free.
Yeah, queuing over balls.
Yeah.
Tables,
Got her to stay safe.
tournament
She's
desk,
just playing
and the
defense
doors.
here.
There is a
I
great
like
place
trying
to
the combo
congregate.
here.
That's along our vendor wall, where you can get all your pool needs and accessories,
Play the combo, you got a chance of making the 14. The 12 frees up.
especially by Craig.
It's a pretty effective save, though. Just going to try this 1-2 again. A little easier this time.
Yeah.
Play ugly bottom part of the table for her, though.
Oh, she made them both.
Tricky. Probably didn't want that to fall, especially as straight as she landed on the 5.
Yep.
Dead straight on the rail is a tough place to
Check
be.
out Margaret's custom prints over there by the
Oh, she
Get
got
a little angle.
she did a good job getting off the rail.
Beautiful custom prints.
Does that 4-ball pass the 14? I don't know. It looks like a time warp when we go to that camera.
Yeah, if I get a chance, I'm going to move it to the other side of the table and mount it on the other light over there. Because I think getting rid of the table shake will help.
Huh.
And being a little closer to the table.
It'll be interesting to see.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just glad we have this bottom view today because
Yeah, this is good viewing right here. Looking at the bank here. I kind of like trying to cut that ball in because you can break those balls out. Nice try, a little short. Debbie doesn't have much to work with here. She kind of has to cut this in the upper left. tried the 3-6 combo. It's pretty straight, but I think you get a lot more out of cutting this in the upper left.
Referee to table 13.
Plays the combo, drills it.
Oh, did it? You see it
Don't
drift
go.
a little bit to the
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I still think the speed was just soft enough it wasn't going to get there regardless, but yeah, it looks like it kind of,
Man, almost point hook too.
yeah. Yeah. I think there's just so many more people in the room today that the floor vibration and being up on the platform is just not being kind to that camera.
That makes sense. Well, great touchy little shot there getting on that 7 ball. If that 4 ball goes, this could be Debbie getting to the hill and a chance for a shutout. Gives yourself a decent angle. Probably not quite as much. You don't really want to be muscling this in either. It looks like she's just got part of a pocket, like she might have to touch that foot rail. So yeah, rolling this one in, probably just taking your medicine and shooting the 8 in the upper right-hand corner pocket.
Oh, I think she wants a timeout, but her captain maybe isn't here.
When do they start her time on a timeout? When she starts looking for him?
I think technically the time starts when you ask for it, but most people are reasonable about the fact, like, oh, I go grab him, or
Yeah.
oh, somebody's in the way of where you guys have to be to give the timeout. So, like,
Yeah,
you can't just run the timer when you came and go over to look at the ball.
totally. Come on, Captain. Your renegade needs you. That is Scott Green coming to assist.
Oh, so you know what's going on is I think table 5 down there was open, and I think Scott and
Oh, they're playing their match over
Jeremy
there.
are playing their match over there.
I think you're right. Is he just going to shoot for her? I don't think he can do that. Can you do that?
No,
You sure?
I'm positive.
He looks like he's going to do it.
So it's a little bit of a bummer because the two not
Yep.
gonna get the top guns on the stream. It doesn't look like, and we have no idea what's going over there. So
Yeah.
going on over there.
I can kind of try and go check in periodically.
Yeah.
I think he was telling her to try and muscle out for this, and if she's got a full pocket, that's definitely the shot.
Yeah.
But that 14 is tight. Yeah, I don't like that because you really have to punch that ball from as shallow of an angle as she was.
Yeah. You lose so much of that lateral energy when because you're hitting the ball so full.
Are you playing this on the side?
I might play it all the way up,
Get a bigger pocket going all the way up.
but I also might play it in the side.
I like cutting it in the side. Yeah, boy, this bank is tough. We've seen so many players bank out. Ooh, little wide.
I didn't see that she marked the bank.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, I feel like the 12 made it extra tough because you got to go long and there's not very much pocket to work with.
Yep. Your stream looks good.
What?
Oh, I was responding to Nicole. Boy, very doable here. I know the 14 looks like the starting ball, but it's if you start with the 12 and take it in the upper left, you have such natural shape from the 14 to the 8. Just taking another look.
For all the incoming players, please do not clog up the aisles or the
Whoever wins this
doorway.
game goes to
There's
the
a
hill.
great spot for you to hang out, and that's over on
Oh,
the
hits it a
boundary
little
wall area.
wide.
Get your shaft serviced,
All right, can
Q-tip, reshaped,
these day be a tough
replaced,
cut here.
buy some pocket markers,
On the
buy some
rail.
jewelry, get a massage, or buy a new cue and other accessories. Or browse.
Is it on the rail? Is it barely off the rail?
That is amazing art, custom art.
Looks like barely off.
Barely
the rail.
off the rail.
You got there, or you can have something commissioned. But please do not hang out in the aisles. Please do not hang out in the doorways.
Oh, catches it fat. Holy cow.
Well, I think still left actually a little tricky.
Yeah, this is not easy.
If you cut this in the side, it doesn't get you any closer to the 14 down there.
No.
You're already,
In fact, it probably gets you worse.
yeah, it's, I mean, I'm inclined to say that you should shoot the 14 now because it's probably the best angle you're going to have on it.
Yeah. You might be right.
Unless, you know, you've
Yeah,
got
because
that.
otherwise you're going to end up on top of it.
Well, I mean, the other option, which requires a really good stroke, is you draw with some bottom right and try and spin 3 rails up and around the 8 ball and come back down the bottom of the table.
yeah, so that just got a lot tougher. However, I like playing a two-way. Well, no, I just like playing safe here.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's 2-way because if you make it, now you're in the safety position.
Yep. Exactly.
What table?
Yeah, I agree. I like just trying to move that ball where it becomes a duck and just leave the cue ball.
Yep.
Remember, if you need a referee, please take your cue stick.
Leave the cue ball
stick
long
your
and
left
awkward
hand
on the
up
8.
as high in the air as you can.
She's,
And
oh man, she almost drilled that bank.
Look at that. She's going to roll almost.
She does play the two-way.
Man, she almost got right on that 8 ball.
Yeah,
Well, this
she
is
did.
this is gonna be this is a tough 8 ball.
This is a big reach. It's a sharp cut.
Yeah.
Does she even have that cut?
I think so. It's the 50. You know, it's kind of the 50-yard
Yeah,
line.
I think she does too.
It plays, but yeah, like you said, it's you got to reach across the table.
Mm-hmm.
50-yard
You play
line.
this in the upper right, yeah?
I don't know. I might play it to the left like she's playing it, but I'm up here, and
Yeah.
I might change my mind if I was actually down on the table.
God, I wonder why my eye only sees, is it going to get a rail? Did it get there?
It did not.
It did not get there.
I was waiting to
Just held up in that track.
I was waiting to say that it didn't get there after seeing
Wow,
how the
bummer.
players were going to react to it.
That was a hard reach.
Yep.
I should 2 balls away from getting on the hill. I just give myself a little cut on the 14 in the side. Roll up for the 8 ball here.
I like it.
She's going to draw that. Boy, oh boy, that is not the easiest way to get there. Maybe she's got a better stroke than I do.
Oh, she didn't like. She felt unsure on how to play that cut shot. So I think she just played safe.
Did she use her timeout already?
I don't think so.
Boy, that's the time I'm taking a timeout right there. Maybe trying to be polite because she knows her captain's in a match over there.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I honestly think she just wasn't sure, and so just decided to play safe. Just by where she hit that ball into the rail.
Nice try. Yeah, I think you're right. So riddle me this. Scott's Renegades over on table 5. They were the 3rd match.
Yeah.
If they finish before this match, does the score count? Can the match end from them?
I believe so.
Interesting. What a fascinating and different event this is.
Yes, because that score, if it creates a winning situation for Stroke of Genius, this it's not mathematical impossibility. If that one creates a mathematical impossibility, it means no matter what was going to happen here.
But if Stroke of Genius wins that one 2-1, they're up 4-1. But then these guys go 3-0. So shutout here, then it's 4-4.
Whoever won 2 matches.
Whoever won 2 matches got it. Interesting.
So
And tough close to this
if
match
somebody's
here.
up 4-1, that shutout doesn't matter because
Okay.
that depends. Maybe somebody won 3-1, 2-1. So that's 4-3. Yeah, see.
Somebody had to win 2 matches.
Yeah, it spins the brain around a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, Debbie's got to back cut this one. Tough shot. This is to get to the hill. She's not doing it. Banking it.
Oh, we love a bank shot. Man, I'm just thinking back to Ricky and Bennett's match last night. Man, for 2 matches, Ricky just rifled in some of those banks.
Speared
some of
those
those
banks. She
8
was so
balls, man.
psyched.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you get those on camera. She asked me later, she's like, did it look good? I was like, you're going to be stoked, girl. Yeah. Very impressed with her play.
Yeah, she played great.
What place did they finish?
They
7th,
were
8th?
5th through 8th.
I thought she hit it good.
Yeah, a little
I think
wide.
she was trying to stay below this, but man, really got to buckle down and just put everything into trying to make that ball.
For sure. You get kicked out of people ducking because they don't know where the camera is, and then they finally see it way up there.
I do it all the time. Even when I know it's up there, I'm still like, oh. Yep, that's the line right there.
I mean, I know we got monitors and everything, but I do get kicked out of the ding-dongs that come and stand right in front of our view of the actual table.
Yeah. Oh, man. Look outside pocket.
No.
So too strong, not enough spin on that one. When you're
Yeah.
rewatching this, you want to hit that with low outside. You want to make sure that you're drawing the ball so you hit higher up on the rail, and then some outside's going to throw you back up the table. Tough shot there. Tough kick here if she chooses to kick. It's got the bank, though.
It's a shame that they don't have the scoring beads over the tables anymore.
I agree.
'Cause at least then we would have somewhat of an idea of what was happening on table 5.
That's one of the really nice things about Patrick Nix over there doing the streaming. He's got the score tablets on the table.
Yep.
I really like that a lot. Evo Sports, give them a check. A like and a subscribe on YouTube. Streaming a bunch over there. Tough shot. Huge pressure on this one.
Yep.
Going
Tables
for the kick.
8 and 9 also being streamed. You can find the link for Evo Sports channel in the description of our. Oh, stay up.
Wow.
Of the description for this stream. There's a link over to Evo Sports. Please go show them some love.
All right, ref's starting to hover. 3 o'clock. So what happens then? What if we go to sudden death then?
Doesn't matter because the third match has already started.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because they lucked out and got a second table.
I don't want to see anybody die out here. It's just pool, you know?
Yeah. Which
Got
this
so
early
much
in the
to live
event, I
for.
think, is a little bit of an unfair advantage because, like, so many other teams don't get the option of, like, oh, let's go get our third match started.
Yeah, it's true.
Table set, 59 is 2 4s and A. And Metal Mondays, that's 59.
Wow, how did she hit? Oh, no way.
Wow.
Debbie taking a 3-0 lead. Still chance at a shutout. Aisha trying to get on the board. Barely missing that ball. Holy cow, we got a barn burner here at the 2024 APA Regional 8-Ball Open. Thanks for tuning in here with Hill Hill Productions. My name is Tyrell Datweiler. I'll be right back.
Belongs to Hocus Pocus and Tokes and Strokes. Tokes and Strokes and Hocus Pocus. That's all Hocus in there. 39, I think we're going to have 3 strangers playing Crash Test Dummies. That's table 39.
So, Scott's Renegades. Debbie's on the hill, so they
We
Have
got
a
a point and
point.
3 amigos. 3 amigos.
Guaranteed.
You're on table 26. 27. Shapes overrated and Bolt. Bolt and Shapes overrated. You're on 27.
Quit-
8 ball sucks. and
quit
3
stealing
Musk
stuff,
Tears.
Jen.
3 missed Q tears on 30. 32 is a Juan Nick Hole.
All right, looks like she's eyeing up.
Juan Nicole. And Scared Shotless, you're on 32.
Oh, she was looking at the 2 ball. That was my first thought, but then I thought
Shots
maybe
on
she's shooting that ball down the
breakfast
corner.
and Thundercat, you're on 33. Safety Queens and Rack City, you're on 34. 17 Walk, Wink, and 10.
Got the 6-1
And
combo,
Three
I
Ring
believe.
Circus. 3 Ring Circus, Walk, Wink, and 10. 17.
Just missed the edge of the 1 ball.
22 belongs to Still Up. And Rack and Roll.
Debbie coming to the
Still
table,
Up,
looking at stripes.
23 is
Looks like she's got
CCR
a
with
straight in shot on the
2.5
10 ball.
beards. 2.5 beard CCR, table 23.
13 ball, tied up with a 7
24,
down there.
Gold
Going to be
Gecko
one of her
and
problem
Randy's
balls.
Renegades, you're on table 24. Clear over to table 12, Spice Mix and Dream Team. Dream Team Spice Mix 12. Table 13, Smooth Strokes and IDK. IDK and Smooth Strokes, you're on 13.
What'd I miss?
Table 15 is Bellevue.
So Debbie broke dry.
Table 15.
Aisha
Table 8.
took solids
Cheer for
and
Beer
kind of had all she had really had to look at was a little bit of an off combo.
Cheer for Beer, you're on
Just
8.
missed the edge of the good hit, but her combo ball she's trying to make with the 1 ball missed the edge of it, and then Debbie just came in, made 1 ball and is
Table
stripes.
1 is Loki's
Stripes. Go over the
Such
bridge.
Rack City. Table 1.
Are you making us a charcuterie board?
We're waiting
As a
for
matter of
13
fact,
tables on this next round.
It's a man that knows his boards. It's a charcuterie paper plate, but it'll do. No, I don't have outside food at a pool tournament. Come on. What kind of monster would do that?
Oh, I just assumed they sold the sell your or make your own kits over there.
It is, yeah. From the snack bar. Huh. Oh, they're having a good time out there.
Well, that's what you like to see.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, we're just all amateurs.
totally. We all miss balls. I mean, Tyrell does anyways. By Tyrell, I mean me.
I like that you've like completely confused yourself as to what
It's not going great, is
as
it?
to what your identity is. Who am I?
But if I'm you, then you've got to be me. The rind on this brie was not in great shape. She got a window there?
A little takeout.
Take out the
Yeah.
13. Nice shot.
I really wish I knew how that match was going over there.
Could probably go check if we wanted to.
Well, I
They
keep
haven't been playing for a long time.
I keep thinking if Zia wanders back over here, just
Yeah.
asking her. If she looks like she's scoring it. She's got the clipboard and the score sheet over there. Try and get the folks an update.
Man, I'll bet 9-ball is an adventure. With all the scoring.
Oh my goodness. Is it per ball? Yes.
So would you say that APA turns into more defensive-minded rotation because of the scoring system?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I'd actually like that.
Because I can win every rack in what would be a traditional race, but in
Uh-huh.
APA, I might, this thing is, it's like that bet. It's like, all right, I'll give you the 7 and the breaks.
Yep, like you were saying the other
One
night.
stick shy and designated drinkers, you're on 45. 56 is Butte Aces and Diggity D. Diggity D, Butte Aces, 56.
But yeah, there's definitely been, I've definitely had matches where
Warriors, you're on
I
table
broke
number
every rack and
38.
still lost.
That's totally wild.
Eeny, meeny, mo, and Three's Company, you're on table 18.
All right, eyeing up this 11 ball. Good shot from Debbie. Ooh. Balls are looking pretty good. If she has this 9 ball, I think I'm shooting the 9 ball here.
If she doesn't, she can use the 14 to get on it.
Yeah, but I just like the
You like
how,
the 9, 14, 15?
I like how cleanly it goes right here.
Oh, man. Might have had it, might not have. Doesn't go this time. Drills it.
I just realized I better swish it into that trash can because there's no backboard.
Yep. I know it was over there yesterday, and I kept throwing it, and I was like, man, if I miss, that's going right into Biggle Box.
Yeah.
Oh, a little wide.
All right, so table was pretty open for Debbie, but now 15's a little tied up. Looks like the only pocket for the 15 is going to be in the upper right.
Yeah, kind of got to use the 14 to run around 3 rails here. Unless you're going to try to take this crazy combo. And maybe you do. The 15-9 frees up your 15. Wow. I don't know if she was playing that carom just to move it, but if she was, that was a really nice shot.
Yeah.
Impressive.
It's kind of the fun thing with APA with the
Great
slop
touch.
factor
Yeah.
is, you get these wild things where it's like, but at the same time, you're like, wow, that's really cool.
Yeah. Great. Just got to draw over for this. Does she have room to get around the 5? Wow, pushes right through it. What a shot.
Oh, I like how it reversed back. He reversed back a little bit too.
Beautiful. This is for the match. She's 1 8-ball away. This is for the shutout too. This is so 3 points. 3-pointer right here. This is what a pool 3-pointer is. I had no idea. Oh, catches it a little fat. Darn it. All right, Aisha, back to the table. Trying to make it happen.
Try and give
7-1-6-5.
give the fans that hill action.
The Hill thriller. That's what we're looking for here at Hill.
It's also like, part of the with the way it's handicapped with the races, that like how quickly it can go from like, oh, boom, getting those 3 points to, oh, now it's Hill.
Yeah, totally.
But she
Well,
wobbled that.
taking over that pocket.
Yeah, wobbled that ball.
Debbie's got a tough back cut here.
Yeah, as it looks
She's
like.
handled these really well, though.
Camera just looks so bad today.
Looks like a different world.
Yeah.
Not sure if she. I mean, the 8 goes clean, right? I don't think it's partially blocked or anything.
Does it go? Does it go to both pockets? Past the 5 and past the 6?
I don't think it goes past that. I think the 5 blocks at least part of the pocket. But it's tough to say from here.
Sassy, Caddy, and Brawbrick.
So I guess he's just trying to help her look at the angle here.
Sassy,
Maybe
Caddy,
worried
and
about the
Zebon
scratch, but
Brawbrick.
5's in the way.
Powerpuff Boys.
I think the only way you scratch here is going off the left side rail, off the 5 ball, and then into the pocket. I think she's just fine though.
Jeff will be with you. Just go over there and play across the hall.
I like to roll this one anyway. I want to hang it in the pocket if I miss. But I'm going to do everything I can. Like I said, just roll that baby in. So overcuts just a little bit. Does leave it close to the corner. All right, Aisha coming down to it. Seen her play so defensive.
Nobody
Might see her
cares.
play safe here.
From the
I wouldn't
sticks,
blame her
from
one
the
bit.
sticks, and nobody cares. Table 60.
Again, 7-1, 5-6. 6-5. I don't think it's worth taking on this one right now. It's just, you know, pressure's on, trying to get on the board. It's hard to get the ball rolling. Use that 7 ball to get yourself a good shot on the 1.
91-52, I'm sorry, triple threat and killer bees. Killer bees and triple threat.
So
You're
she's
on
gonna rail
table
first.
9.
Yeah, when they're that close to the pocket, those are the ones to push a little bit tougher.
Kelly, Tim, Nancy,
Boy, this is the
Blocker.
shot right here. You make this one, you're in
You are
great
on
shape to get
table
out.
55. This is your second call.
Big pressure here on Aisha. Oh, teams is so much pressure. Man, oh man.
Reckoning and
Drills it. What a shot.
Tony and Tigers.
Huge shot
Reckoning,
there.
Tony and Tigers.
Yep, she's
You're on
feeling it.
table
Wipes her
20.
brow. Sweat's starting to build. Take this 5 on. You just got to push through it. You got to make sure you get back on top of this 6.
Triple threat and killer bees, table 9.
3 balls away. Staying alive.
Boom, 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 boom.
Staying alive. Here at Hill Hill. Boom, boom, boom. Hill Hill Productions. Staying alive.
Oh, you never
Wow,
did.
leaves it in the side.
You never did answer me. You want me to ask Carissa, see if they can get us into Loverboy tomorrow night?
Yeah, duh. We're definitely going to Loverboy. And for anybody out there that wants to go to Loverboy, we're looking for people to come with us. So come on down to Chinook Casino and Resort. Support this wonderful casino. Let's go check out some Loverboy. What was their hit? What'd they do?
Me and Jordan were debating that the other day when she saw that they were playing here.
That's so funny. Oh, no. Not able to pocket the 6, but leaves it tough.
Well, she's you know, it's Cut City again.
Yeah, this is tough. I don't know. I almost want to just bank this 8 ball. And it looks like that's what she's doing. They're going to end up leaving her long.
Yep, I like it.
Chance for a shutout and a 3-point to take the lead here. Ooh, a little wide. Look outside pocket.
Oh, is she gonna hook her up?
Oh, and hooks her. Man, oh man. Brutal roll for Aisha. mean, what do you even do here? Does she have an edge of the ball? Oh, I think she does. Had an edge. Oh, plays it beautifully.
Look at
Forces
this.
the bank.
Yep.
Nice shot. Oh, Rob, you're saving me. Everybody's working for the weekend. Tyrell and Summerfield. That's Loverboy. Sorry for singing, everybody. It's better than my Yoda. She called the side? Oh, no. Look out, Scratch. Wow. That was a tough one. Oh, we're definitely going to Loverboy. You want a piece of my heart? I'm excited. Thank you, Rob Blanding. Looks like she's trying to take it in the corner. Oh, man. Oh, and that might be all the opening that Debbie needs. Finally gets a good look at this 8-ball. Gosh darn it. Teams is so hard.
Yeah.
I have never felt more pressure in any match I've ever played than playing teams.
Oh, Rob Blanding with the rescue on that one.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Rob?
It's kind of his fault that I'm singing.
Long time
Wow.
no see.
Shutout situation here. Great shooting for Debbie. Man, Aisha played really good too. Played some
Yep.
really smart shots. So a 3-2 lead for Scott's Renegades. We got to go find out what's going on that other table. I'll be right back.
Did you get a score update from them?
All right, everybody, score update over here from the other table. Table 5 is 3-1 right now in favor of Scott's Renegades. So coming from behind, Scott's up. It's a 5-5 race. He's up 3-1 to Jeremy. Should we try and get him to switch tables after this game? If they want to.
If they're willing to. I don't want to, like,
I'm just going to say if you guys want to.
get and have one of them get in their head, but
Totally.
whoever has the lead. All right, some are keeping an eye on it over there. Give you an update shortly on if they want to move over here to finish that match or
Jared
not.
Adams, Bruce Barnes, Kevin Sutton. You ace, you're supposed to be at table 56. First call for one stick shy and Outlaws. You're on 45. One stick shy, flat Outlaws 45. And take it to the bank, and reckless behavior. Reckless behavior, take it to the bank, 49. And double down, change your wing, change to challenge accepted, double down, 40. My tongue got in front of my eye teeth, I couldn't see what I was saying. 4 balls and 1 rack and Mendel Rams, you're on 16. That's the last of that round. Don't care, my name.
All right, so an update. So we've got a new round of flights of matches starting, so we're going to have a new match on here shortly. We'll keep you posted on the score of Scott's Renegades versus Stroke of Genius. Until then, so unfortunately, we will not be moving that match over here for them to finish.
Even he doesn't know. Russell Goff, $100. Caitlin Kierton, $100 sand. And, oh man, really? Eric Hartman,
All right, we've got one of the teams up next showing up, so I'm going to cut the individual match stream. I've got the day-long stream that will just be up all day. So unfortunately, the Scotch Renegades versus Stroke of Genius match won't be recorded to finish. But as far as the score goes over there, it looks like it's about to be 3-2 to Race and 5. So still anybody's game for either team. So best of luck to them.
Tony and the Tigers. Mike Mitchell, Tony Wheel, James Pittman. This is actually your third call to table 20. Give this next one a little bit. Table 20, one more time. Tony and the Tigers. Mike Mitchell, Tony Wheeler.
All right, so it looks like we got 4 balls, 1 rack versus Mandalorians.
Third call. Tony and the Tigers are on their way up.
All right, did you hear who they threw?
What's that?
Did you hear which players got thrown?
Got what?
They call it a throw. Yeah, who you're throwing up.
It is Jen and Kalian.
Jen Safila. Who is a skill level 3 versus who'd you say? Who was the other one?
Kalian.
Kalian?
Kalian. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in with Hill Productions. Unfortunately, the match that we were just doing got moved. That is Scott's Renegades to Stroke of Genius. We're going to try and keep you guys posted on what happens in that match, but we got a whole new one coming your way. We got 4 balls, 1 rack versus the Mandalorians. Racking right now is Ms. Jen. She will be playing Kalian. And this is going to be, is it a 3-2 race?
3-2 race.
3-2 race. All right. Kalian is a 4. Jen is a 3. Should be a good match. Got it all racked up. Kalian the break. Thanks for tuning in with us here at the 2024 APA Regional Invitational. We're playing 8 ball. Excuse me. Oh my God, I couldn't get to my mute button in time. Sorry. Wow. That one snuck right up on me. I haven't sneezed in a microphone in a long time. Like I said, welcome to Hill Hill Productions. My name's Tyrell Datweiler. That was a nasty break. Fires a ball on the side. Good look at this 5 here. All right, not able to convert. I like starting with the 14. I feel like you really either have to let this cue ball run or it's going to be tough. Yeah, you're not going to leave yourself a whole lot. She might have an angle to cut that 14 ball. She's looking at the 12 though. Oh, missing the edge of that one. All right, ball in hand. Jen's having fun out there. Yeah, just a reminder out there to keep it nice in the chat. If you're not into it, go check something else out. Like we said, this is an amateur pool event. People are out here to have fun and compete. I think the APA is terrific for that. I've never actually played APA, but I have really, really enjoyed this competitive environment.
Yeah, just because the chat does persist after this video, so keep it civil.
Tight cut on the 7 ball.
And if it doesn't stay civil, we'll boot you out of the chat. So
Wow. Drills that ball. Nice shot. Yeah, that's not an easy cut from there. Looking at the combo, I might think about the bank here. Just enough room to get by that 13 ball. Catch it a little thin.
they'll try to ticky towards the pocket.
Yeah, it did. All right, brings Jen back to the table. Tough look. Back cut on the 9, back cut on the 11, back cut on the 14. I think she's below the side pocket on that 14 ball, yeah. I mean, a lot of tough looks there. Looking at the 9. Looks like she's protected from the corner, so doesn't have to worry about the scratch here. Nice try. Ooh, not that scratch. Catches it. All right, couple fouls in a row. It's going to give Kalyan ball in hand again. Yeah, it's tough getting into a competitive mindset when you're on the TV table too. You're not used to playing on this thing, and it's distracting. This is a game of focus, a game of inches, and any little thing can distract us. But just getting warmed up here. I like starting with the 6. You got to get that out of the way to make the 2. I don't necessarily like leaving the 4 for my key ball. Yeah, boy, oh boy. Sharp cut. You are going to move the 8 at this point. so that's helpful if you catch it thin enough. So taking the timeout. Yeah, he's looking at playing the 4 first. I don't hate taking the 2 right now. You just want to make sure you don't get stuck behind the 11-9. Definitely got to push through it.
The picture of the score sheet still up.
Man, he got point hook there. Can we say nipple on the stream, or do we say point?
We say point. Although, being APA and some of the name of the teams being announced over the,
Yeah. Oh, man, that was a tough hit. All right, well, Jen getting ball in hand back for herself. Let's see what she can do with it. Got a couple frozen balls. I like starting with the 9. I think 9, 14, 11 is my starting pattern here. All right, taking that early timeout.
What do you think? Should I do the tennis-style scoreboard where we score each match and then just have the running total in the black there? Or do you think that'd be confusing?
I kind of like how it's set up now. We could try it.
Well, I was just saying, so if somebody shows up late, be like, oh, did so-and-so play? What was the score of that match? It's like,
Yeah.
there it is.
That is kind of nice. We could also just report it in the chat,
Yeah.
so that people could go back. I like people being able to see it.
Yeah, it takes up more space as you add that. You're right.
Wow, there she goes. She's heating up. Nice shot there.
Well, did she have any edge of this ball, or she got a kick at it? Oh, wait, she stripes.
Yeah.
Why? For some reason, I thought she just shot it solid in. That was weird.
Leaving herself long here. It's a good line, but a lot of green.
Well, anybody that was tuned in for the Scots Renegades versus, what was the other team's name? I already forgot.
Stroke of
Stroke of Genius. I do see Scott breaking over there, so that does tell me that it is at least 4-2.
Yeah, got into the hill. Kick this ball in. Gotta do this with a little pace too, otherwise you're just praying for the gap. Oh wow, drills it, gets open, leaves himself a shot. Highlight reel, baby. That's huge.
You like the cut, you like the bank.
I like the cut. Yeah, you definitely want to cut this ball. I want to cut this ball. I can see other people wanting to bank it.
And that's what we're going to see coming. He's marked up the bank.
It is pretty thin.
Yeah, I find, about 4 and below, a lot of players don't trust those thin cuts or don't see the angle, so you'll see them bank a lot of balls that are cuttable.
Yeah. Which is fun. I love bank shots.
Yeah, no, it's not because I've got a 3 on my team who banks like a maniac. It's just like, yeah, I'm fine with you banking
You're
that.
glad that he's.
I'm fine. I'm
Yeah.
fine with you banking that ball all day. So it's not. I'm not
Man,
saying
that's
it's a bad
close.
thing. You know, it's one of those things where
Plays the two-way.
how we look at the table changes as we get more experience, and our game evolves.
Question about format in the chat. We're still in the round robin phase, correct?
Yes, Rob. This is still day one. I think is just all round robin, and maybe there's a round tonight of the actual board, but
Boy, pressure's on here for Jen. 8-ball hanging in the pocket. Like to see her play safe here. It looks like she's going for this bank. Oh, cuts it in. Wow, beautiful shot. And that just changes whole game.
yeah. So this is what's supposed to be 3 o'clock matches, which should be because I believe they broke each
We're 2 hours.
round up into two sets. So there was a 9 a.m. The first round, there was a
9-11.
9-11 was first round.
Okay.
1 and 3 is second round, which tells me then we've got 5 and 7, which would take us to 9 o'clock tonight, which people will be hanging around, wait for them to announce who advances to the
Yeah.
single limb board.
Drills it. She's on a roll. Thin cut here.
Yeah, I just did the math on when the rounds would finish tonight. So, yeah, if they're not finishing till 9, and some of the matches tend to go a little bit long, and they have to wait for them to do the board. So, yep, tomorrow morning.
Got it.
But thank you for confirming that, Deanna.
So how many people are in each round robin? Do we know?
There's 4 teams in each round robin, so you play
Okay.
each team once,
Got it.
total up the points. Whoever wins their flight advances. Whoever gets second place goes into
Number of points wins. Got it.
yeah. So then the second place teams, there's basically a wild card lottery, and I think about half to 2/3 of the second place finishers advance. So anybody that finishes second gets stuck here sitting waiting for them to do the lottery to see if they're playing in the morning or if they're signing up for the Lincoln City Open or if they're signing up for Weekender Scotch because they're
Got
here
it.
because they have a hotel through Sunday or whatever.
Yeah. Man, that's the one time you want to see her shoot that harder. I knew she was going to come back down table, but sometimes you shoot hard enough to come all the way back down. Pressure's on.
I'm impressed I remember so much of that considering I've only come out and played the Lincoln City Open for the past few years.
Right.
I haven't played teams or Scotch in a while.
Glad somebody knows what's going on here. Huge shot here. Oh, man. Not able to cut it in there, but leaving it tough.
Well, if you just say it with confidence, pretend that you know.
Yeah.
There
That's
were
definitely what's happening.
762 Scotch teams yesterday.
Yeah. I
I'm,
couldn't believe it.
I'm going to go get that actual number.
Wait, did you say 672? I thought it was 762.
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
I'm
I got
pretty-
yeah.
I might be getting my numbers confused. It's one of those, maybe not one of those two numbers, but it is one of those. It's a number. We know that much.
All right, looks like he's doing his running
Leon
top
marking it up.
30-degree peace sign to check the scratch angle.
Little Dr. Dave action.
Yeah, a little Dr. Dave action. I like it. It's a good.
It's a really
I
helpful tool.
I don't want to say gimmick, but it's a good way when you first getting going and can't just visualize that line of learning where the cue ball goes.
Hey, there's times that I totally use it. And yeah, I mean, this is scratchable if you punch this ball. Rolls it, though, just fine. Catches it a little thin. Might have been afraid of that scratch.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rob. If it ain't broke,
don't break it. That's how that goes, right?
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Second chance here for Jan.
Just a reminder, if you're in if you're confused because you aren't seeing who we're talking to in the chat, there are 2 streams running. So there is the stream that we started that will just run all day, so you can just leave that on without having to go find anything. And then for each match, we start a separate stream just for that match that's labeled by the team, so the teams can go back if they want to watch their matches, find it more easy. So if you're in the all days, yeah, so if you're in one stream and you don't see the comments, we're probably talking people commenting in the other stream. So
Going for the bank. Oh, almost banks it on the
almost
side.
side.
I think she's kind of, well, maybe not. I was going to say kind of fortunate to catch the point there, but
Yeah,
ends up
looks
leaving it pretty straight.
pretty straight.
Pocket marked. This is for game number 1. Kalyan. And we've got, on the other table, we got Bikra.
Oh, no.
Wang.
He
It didn't go.
He overcut it.
No way. Oh, wow. Huge opportunity here for Jen.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of stream jitters here on the 8 ball,
Yeah.
where it's just feeling the pressure of like
Game 1.
Yeah, game 1.
TV table. Happens to
Yeah.
the best of us. Ooh. This is to make it an even race. Oh, very nice try. Leaving him tough again.
She's definitely teased the pocket a couple times with that 8 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, left him long.
Yeah, not an easy shot here.
Another tester.
It's tough in rack number 1 here. 2024 APA Regional 8-Ball Invitational. Chinook wins Casino and Resort. Oh, doesn't go. Leaves it tough again. It's an important skill to know how to miss, for sure. She's banking that sucker, huh?
Ooh. Did she get the cue ball out of the way?
I think you can.
I know you can. I'm asking,
Is
is
she-
she going to get it out of the way?
Yeah, boy, I don't know. I'm surprised to see her bank that. This is not an easy bank. Most people kind of think of banks as like straight on. Not a lot of people see the passers.
Yeah.
I don't think she's necessarily going to think about passing the ball, so it's either going to go pretty wide
I think she's having second thoughts about,
about that shot.
yeah.
What I like about the bank is you're more likely to leave a tough shot. Is she kicking into it?
I was just starting to wonder if maybe she's kicking behind.
Ooh. Well, it's a good thing she didn't make it because she didn't change her pocket marker. All right, one other chance here for Kalyan. Swish City, look
Oh, it's
outside pocket. Taking a 1-0 lead. Thanks for tuning in out there with Hill Productions. Tyrell Datweiler, Summerfield Habner in the booth. Huge shout out to Big Ol' Box out there. Go check them out. They got it all, man. Huge store here in Lincoln City. Q-Tech, thanks for the donations. Chinook wins Casino and Resort, thanks for all your generosity in having us here. The APA, mostly shout out to all you. We certainly wouldn't be doing it without you, so thanks for tuning in. Got way more pool action coming all weekend long. We're here through Sunday. Tyrell's going to try to ditch me tomorrow. Now you're not going to do it.
No.
You're staying. You
Staying.
can't get enough.
Yep. Well, and
hooked.
considering the number of hiccups,
I would have cried.
yeah. Yeah. Like everything will work fine. Summer can handle it. But yeah, just the way day 1 and day 2 went. If I left you, if something would have broke. With me 30 minutes out out of town already.
I would have cried. Patrick would have saved me, right?
He probably figured it out eventually. All right, what went down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Solids.
6, 7. Yep, made solid.
More than one. Yep, 2 solids. Nice break.
What do you like? 7, 5, open the 1.
Yes. Nice touch there. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, I mean, left himself a little sharp. You got to spin into this. if
Yeah, I
you
was
hope
gonna
to hit
say
the
you
one.
need. I feel like you need a little inside to make sure you move stuff.
Yep. Might have left himself an angle to get bust out the 1 off the 6. Ah, it looks a little shallow. Looks like he's lining up to punch it down there. Nice shot.
Yeah.
Wow, great breakout.
Yeah, unfortunately, kind of tied up on the ball a little bit.
Yep. Doesn't get a good rub. 1 off the 8.
Just seems
Asking a lot.
dangerous.
Asking a lot. Playing safe. Does he get there? No rail. That's going to be ball in hand. All right, the last team clearing their cues out of there.
Oh, should have asked Scott who won while he was standing there.
I don't know that it's over.
Yeah, I think they're putting cues away or moving to their next match.
Jeremy didn't look super happy. I think Scott might have pulled that one out. Starting with the 14 here. Good follow stroke. Maybe trying to get on that 15. She looks like she wants to take the 10. It's a breakout on the 8 ball.
Nice.
All right. I really like to take the 15 ball now. I know you're right on the 12, but good chance to take the 15. Although 15's a good key ball too.
I was like, what? I didn't say anything about the 12. How can I be right without saying anything?
It's pretty funny. He's gonna have to handle that combo at some point too. 13-9. Oh, wow. Man, hit the right spot in the pocket. Just hit it a little strong. Good try. Yeah, he's calling on pretty straight here. I'm going to have a hard time working back down for the 1, especially because that 1 doesn't go in the lower left. Can kind of punch draw this and try to get back on the left side of the table. Looks like he wants to follow with inside. Oh, bobbles the ball. Like starting with the 15. Then the combo. Like Gets right on that 11. Might as well take it now, huh? If she can reach, that's a long reach. She might end up going to the bridge. Oh, she's got a line on the 9. That's a good eye. Avoids the combo. Nice shot.
It kind of pushes that ball for
bumps up to
option
13.
in the side.
She's rolling. Oh, barely misses. And
Oh,
does
she's
she
going
leave?
to take the pocket.
Wow, very fortunate roll there.
She just call herself Any Pocket Alice.
Something like that. She might have said any pocket counts, but I like any pocket Alice.
Well, because APA. Because there is
All pockets allowed, or
well, there's a similar saying
yeah.
that some people use to make a disparaging comment about
Yeah.
the APA players.
Stupid BCA players. I think it's so funny that there's this division. It's all just different disciplines of the same game that we all love, you know?
Yep.
Just wearing pink. I like pink shirts.
Cheerleading her own match there, telling her to slow down.
I like her energy.
Yeah, me too. She's her own coach.
Very animated.
I don't think she left the 12. I think she might have to take this 11. Big pocket with that 4 ball for the 11. Does she have it?
I think she might have it. I think she just doesn't love what her lead is going to be.
Around it, I think she did. Nice work.
Oh, she did get around it. Initially,
Yes, she
looking
did.
at the monitor, I'm like, I think she's a little hooked, but no. I look over the table, and I can see all the cue ball, which means she can see all of the 11 ball.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeedy. Just like all my math classes at
Hey.
U of O.
Oh, cuts it a little wide.
And she moved the 4.
Wow.
Look at this. She teed him up 50-50 on both his balls.
Looking at the bank, yeah.
combo.
Can also bank at the upper left.
Oh, he's playing safe. I like it.
Yeah, it's a smart shot. You want to get behind that 8, but
He
still a
didn't-
nice shot.
Yeah, he didn't get cover, but he left her long, so there's going to be a lot of blue here.
And he blocked from the bank. Looking at the cut, boy, that's a thin cut.
Why would he take away the bank? We love bank shots.
I know, right? It's kind of our thing. Almost banks that baby into the side. All right, 1-4-8 coming. Dead in on this one.
Well, don't forget, subscribe to the channel, get the notifications when we go live all weekend.
Whoa, he almost got himself hooked.
When
on
I
that
go
11.
live
Ooh.
during the NWPA tour this year, don't miss the action. Like the stream, share the stream, let other people know.
For sure. 27th, 28th of this month in Kennewick, Washington. Players Sports Bar. That man's shirt said, "Your bait sucks and your boat is ugly." I like that. I think I'm going to get one of those.
Yeah. You do a lot of fishing?
Oh, is that a fishing thing?
I don't know. I didn't quite hear what you said. I heard something about bait and boat.
Your bait sucks. Your boat stinks. All right, chance to go up 2-0 here. Covered the handicap with that last win. Oh my gosh, it's going to be another battle of the 8-ball. Can't get that one to fall. Pressure's on here. Tough cut on the 11. Boy, this is just a hard ball to pocket. You're queued up over the 8-ball.
A+ on the charcuterie paper plate there, Summer. It's really hitting the spot.
Classy.
That's what we do. We keep it classy. Oh, almost gets onto that point.
Good effort there by Jen. Chance number 2 for Kalyan. Smooth this one in. Catches the outside of the pocket. Pro side.
Nice.
2-0 lead. Jen trying to get on the board here.
All right. Shameless self-plug. For any of you who don't know, my main streaming gig is for the NWPA throughout the year. This year's tour schedule. So it's a Northwest Women's Tour, Northwest Women's Pool Association. Any of the women out there watching, if you're interested, you can go play nwpa.com to get more details or sign up for a tour stop. Really great experience, great people. Check it out. And yeah, subscribe so you can watch those matches when we're at the tour stops. I'll let the head ball break. Nothing tracking that time around. Kalyan coming up dry. Let's see what Jen likes. Just walking up and
Where's the lost one found gonna be? You know,
wait for Summer to get back on the mic to tell them all about. It's confirmed. We are now also the lost and found desk. So throughout this tournament,
I knew we could do it.
we're the tournament desk, the mini sign-up desk, lost and found,
Q check.
Q check, coat check.
Spiritual advisor. Astrologer.
Oh, tech support. I forgot about
Tech
that
support,
one.
yep. Absolutely tech support.
You know, we just look like we know things.
I wouldn't throw me into that category. Somebody looks like they know things. I'm going to let that one go. Thin cut here for Kalyan. I am rarely accused of looking like I know things.
I mean, I love that people want to talk to us, but it's just one of
Yeah.
those things like, I've got a headset on.
Of everybody in. Yep.
Big old,
Wow, drills it.
you
Jen's
know,
excited.
ears covered broadcast headset, and people start talking to me. I'm like, I can't hear you.
And I mean, yeah, no thought about it. There's no way you can back up that. Hey, I think you got to take this 2-ball. Try to play the 3 into the 11.
You could play the, bank the 3 into the upper right. Oh, you can maybe cut the 3, play the carom in the side.
This peach hour for raffle. Come on up, take a look at it. It is Boomer's favorite red peach hour cue. And we have a Boomer.
Yep, tries the carom off there, isn't quite able to convert. Starting with the 11 here. Drills it. Nice shot.
I forgot to update this team score. Just
Drills it
realized
again, 2 in a
Kellyanne
row.
is on the hill, which means they have a point. They're the Mandalorians, correct?
Cleon's on the hill?
He's only going to 3, right?
Oh, yeah, 3-2. I thought it was 4-3 for some reason. He is on the hill.
Yeah, so he is guaranteed a point for his team.
Guaranteed a point. Oh, nice try. It's those side pocket ones a little bit firm. Just running back to the table. He was hilarious.
Man, it's a little cooler in here today than it was yesterday, which is
It is.
surprising. So I feel like there were just as many people here yesterday.
I think so too. I thought it was going to be busy in here today.
Yeah.
There are a ton of people here though.
Yeah, I think it's because they have the rounds staged, and so
Got it.
people know they won't play any earlier than a certain time. So
Mm-hmm. We also heard him ask the players to not be in the room when they're not playing.
yeah. Well, this event has gotten so big. When I first started coming, they would only set up half the room.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Well, and also back in the day, they didn't have lights. So you were just in here under the casino lights.
Ooh,
Oh, man.
that's rough.
Talk about eye strain at the end of the weekend.
Oh, yeah, you're exhausted.
Yeah.
If Jen watches this later and you work with someone on your game, I want to straighten her wrist out. I think that she hits the ball really, really good when she hits it straight.
Her back wrist, that
Her
twist
back
back
wrist,
there.
yep. Because you see that she's not dangling that cue. It's held off to the side. And I think when you straighten that wrist out, I think some things are really going to open up. Referee right there.
I'm so disappointed. The referee's been right here every time somebody's needed one.
Of all the people that didn't yell for a ref,
Is somebody's
Jen.
phone ringing? What is that noise?
just started or just stopped. Yeah,
I
that
mean,
was
if I can
obnoxious.
hear that through the
Through the
headset,
headset?
that means everybody else in the room can hear it.
This is obviously going to be a good hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does hit the ball good, but yeah, I noticed that earlier. But
Yep.
it's because
And again, that's not a criticism. It's
no.
just one of those things that
it's,
those little things can
Yeah.
unpeel a lot about your game.
yeah, it's one of those mechanical things where she just came up playing with that hand pushed forward, which ends up rotating the wrist.
That's one of the hardest things about playing one-handed when you have to grip onto the cue. I really
Yep.
remember how vital it is to, keep that backhand loose. That's what it was.
I was like, what the hell is that noise?
That's hilarious.
Sorry.
Jen, back to the table.
I was wrong. Lost and found is right there.
Whew, tough look here.
Oh, that's too funny.
That is really funny. Is she kicking at this?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
It really does. She's excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love her energy. She's fun.
Yeah. That was a tough kick for sure.
Yeah.
What's that? You guys broadcasting this? We are, yes.
QR code on back, right here.
I was wondering who's the best here if I could watch.
What?
Who might be the best here that I could watch?
Yeah, I really don't know. I don't have any information on the
You said you don't look like you know things.
And I mean, like, I feel myself. I'm just like, why are you talking to me? And then I'm just like, I'm nicer because of it, because I can feel myself wanting to be like, what are you doing? Yeah. I showed him.
Well, it took me a second to realize that he's not part of the tournament. He just,
Yeah.
you know. But that's the other cool thing about this tournament is it's open. Anybody in the casino can just wander in and see what's happening.
It is really cool.
All right. So ball in hand, back and forth there.
Worked out. Doesn't look like she's got a breakout, but she does have a cut on this 9.
I don't know. I think. Okay. Yeah. First, I thought maybe it was there, but now I look at it more. I think the angle takes her too far down the table.
Pretty close. I like starting with the 2 here. I like 2, 3, 7, 4, 5. Probably got to use the 5 to break out the 1. Typically, I would like to break it out a little sooner than that, but most of these players are liking to keep those balls tied up. It's going to be a little strong. Misses just barely. Jen's got a long 9 ball. Looking at doing something with the 15 here. I'm not sure what. Maybe just trying to open those balls up. To play safe, opens up the 1, and I think he's still got to look at that 1. 15 might be blocking it. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's dangling.
Here.
Got it. We'll go grab it. You're okay. All right. Wire getting struck. Tyrell, support services. Going to get out there and take care of it. Overcut on the 2 ball. Tough action here in Lincoln City, Oregon. Quick fix there by our technical director, Summerfield. Summerfield with the save. Thanks for joining me back here at Hill Productions. If you guys haven't gotten a chance, hit that subscribe button. It's going to let you know every time we go live here. Tons of Lincoln City action coming your way. Jen drills that shot, but boy, left herself tough. I want to help. I want to help. I think she's got to spin around the 2 here, huh?
Yeah, it's tough because spinning out of the bottom rail, you need so much action.
Yeah, you almost have to bend the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, you almost have to. Yeah, swerve it around and then also spin out.
Yeah. Calling me, I need help. Just hilarious. Tendency with those kicks is to hit those hard, and that's one where it shortens the angle quite a bit. Calling out her foul. Just lining up to get real straight on the 7, I guess. Yeah, nice shot.
Hey everybody, we have a
That's a great
raffle
pattern.
for a hat.
7, 4, 5, 2.
There's a raffle walking around. Check it out, it's the most amazing hat. It does come with Predator Q, I think.
Man, she's jacked up again over this.
With a white carbon fiber shaft and a blue carrying case. But look at that hat.
How do you feel about those white carbon fiber shafts?
I haven't hit one.
I was more asking about the look.
How they look?
Yeah.
Stupid.
Hmm?
Stupid. I don't think they're that sweet. I mean, I don't think the black ones are that sweet either.
I don't know. The black looks pretty good on my
It
cute,
does look
on
cute.
my butt.
It's true. It looks good with ebony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest. I don't like carbon fiber. I like the technology. I hate how it feels. I hate how it looks.
Yeah, it took me a little bit to get used to it.
I love wood. I think the wood's awesome.
I will say one thing: it is amazing how zero maintenance. Just a little alcohol wipe, and man, that thing is clean. And, yeah,
it's pretty amazing. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason I play with one for sure. But I also think I'm going to end up being a glove player because of that. I've never seen that type of confusion at a pool table. It appears that someone may have blacked out and be unaware of why they're holding.
Yeah, I didn't realize they had a second match going on that other table.
Yep.
Also check out the Simply Blingin' booth.
But anyways, since you all don't entirely see what's going on, or I don't think we described it properly,
we'll quit talking about it.
Well, no, because it is interesting. They have the table next to us where they're playing their second match, and one of the guys is like, I'm trying to understand why you're walking around with a stripe in your hand. Because one of the players is just holding a straight ball.
And he doesn't seem to know why he's holding it. Oh, I think he might have nudged it, and he was asking where to put it back, and he just grabbed it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was confused too. That is a very fair question.
Absolutely. The question is, why are you carrying this? Is that the equivalent of having 6 cards in poker? I mean, I've never seen that in my life.
Or having 5 of a kind.
Exactly.
Oh, we got a favorable roll there, a little bit of cover.
Also, please remember we do have a practice table open.
Yep. No timeouts remaining here for Jen. She's going to have to do this one on her own.
Did she have 2 already?
Oh, no, just 1.
I think during team matches it's like the regular rules where 2, 3, 4 and below I believe get 2 timeouts. I believe it's 4 and below. It might be 3 and below get 2, and then everybody above only gets 1.
2-rail kick. Is it going to get a rail? Oh, man,
no.
what a good hit, too. Heartbreaker. All right, let's see if Kalyan can close here. 2 balls to go.
All right. Callion using his timeout. Make sure he sets up his angle right so he can just roll this in, take the 8 in the side, I believe. Yeah, I know they did that for the Scotch, Rob. But yeah, I wasn't sure if that also held for the 3-man teams, which it's possible, just so things don't slow down too much.
Man, tough ball and hand miss there for Kalyan. That brings Jen back to the table.
And instead of speculating, since I have the PDF with all the things, maybe I should just go look at that.
Man, she's in this thing. Drills that shot. What a shot.
Oh, love it. We're going to get hill action.
Hill thriller. Let's see it. Cutting in the upper left corner. That's what I'd be doing anyway. Does she have a timeout remaining? Is she going to use it? Where are we? What's going on?
Are you you?
Are you you? I am me, Tyrell Datweiler, here with Hill Productions.
I am Summerfield Habner, and I'm having an identity crisis.
Wow. Stays up. Man, barely missing that ball.
What'd Rob say? No endless speculation.
Endless speculation.
Documentation
Documentation be damned. Probably trying to play safe here. I think he overhit it. Oh, man. Jen with a dead straight 8-ball here to go Hill.
Oh, interesting. The first 3 rounds will consist of round-robin play with each team playing every team in their flight once. All 3 members of your team will play in this format. There is no sudden death during this phase.
You lied to me.
Well.
You straight lied
I told
to
you
me.
I haven't played in this event in a couple.
I've been terrified. I thought we were going to see bloodshed out here.
If
Wow. How'd she hit it, folks? Almost makes them both. Beautiful hill action here.
So, yeah, but basically if you're playing too slow, they'll put you on a second table, but I think they've also been telling teams if there's a table available, go play on it.
Yeah.
So that's
that makes
interesting.
sense.
No sudden death this round. So,
I figured out who the Mandalorians were. It's the team that has a baby Yoda sitting in front of them. It is Kalyan. Way to go. Hill. Jen to break.
oh yeah. So, also, regardless of the right, because it's a total point, so it isn't once it's mathematically impossible this round. You play, everybody
Play it
plays.
all,
Yeah.
no matter what.
Because
Got
you
it.
need a running total at the end to determine who wins the flight.
You lied to me so much.
It's silly because I've had this PDF the whole time.
Endless speculation. Firecracker break there from Jen. Almost makes a heart. Look at that. It looks like a drill.
Wow, that is
That's wild.
yep.
It's kind of like the Q-Tech square, too.
I don't see anything about the limited number of timeouts, so I believe the timeout is still, because I believe, aside from that, the matches are played like a normal APA.
Well, now I
League
don't
night
believe
match.
anything you say.
Well, that's what you get for listening to Summerfield. What's he know about APA?
I've been saying it the whole time. I mean, I had more faith in him than this. I'm going to have to fire him. All right, wide open table here for Jen. Good look at the 10. This is almost the same shot she just drilled on that 8-ball to take it to Hill. A little tougher than this. Grabbing the bridge. It's kind of a precarious shot for her here. Oh, hits a couple balls. Gonna have to agree on what to do to move it back. Heads right to the 11. Did she overhit it? Wow, gets on the 11. Smack dab. 3-ball combo. Looks like she's got a little separate. I don't know. I was going to say there's a little separation on the 11, but I don't think you can cut that ball down the rail. Looks like she's going to try and fit it through there. Not quite getting there. Arms up. Tries to force through there. All right, both these players trying to close out. Hill here at Hill Productions. That's how we like it. Kaliana after a 2-0 lead. Now comes down to this one game. He's going to try to nudge this too. Ooh. Well, one way or the other, that was a foul. He's going to give Jan ball in hand. She's got her work cut out for her. A couple weird spots on the table here. I want to deal with that 11-12, but I'm not sure if that 11 has a pocket without getting too close. Just looking at taking the combo. If the 11 passes the 8, yeah, this is a smart shot. Doing the 13. I really want to deal with the 11-12, but if you're going to start with those 3, starting with the 13 is a good idea. I think she's lining up a little funky angle, though. You want to... She say she loves those shots?
I think so.
It's a nice shot.
Yeah, that ball passes.
Stuns right over for the 14. Leaves herself a line to get down for the 11-12, too. She... All right, just trying to roll into that gap. Drills it. Wow, gets all the way through there. Wow, how does she not hit one
How
of
does
those
she not
balls?
bump one of those?
Yep. Question is the 12 cut all the way up table? Maybe the 11 does pass the 8. I don't think it does. Overcut. Yeah, I'm not sure that she had room to do that. Oh, I get it. 4 balls, 1 rack.
How long has this match been going? Wait, I can answer that.
Thursday?
Do. Yeah, so at least an hour.
It's a street pool reference, right? 14-1 reference, pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can't sneak these things past Tyrell.
Oh,
He's on it.
you naive knucklehead.
Do you feel like Tyrell commonly refers to himself in the third person or just commentating? Back gut here on the 4. This is big. He's going to make contact with that 5. Open it up. Unless he catches it too thick. Wow. Ooh. Almost got the trick shot going. Heard it from Jen earlier. She likes these shots. Long, straight ones. Tough to figure out what to do with the cue ball from there, though. Looking at the kick, huh? No, just looking to cut this 12.
Oh,
Wow.
she was just looking at the contact point.
Wow. I mean, she almost overcut that ball. Caught it real thin. It's going to be tough to stay on that side of the table for the 4. You almost got to go up and back here.
Damn it. Dang it, Summer. You forgot to remind me that both of them were hill, even though I said it. Now both teams are guaranteed a point.
Oh, yeah. Wow, so moves to 5. Does leave himself a shot. Pretty close to the rail. Tough cut here. It's coming down to this. Going all the way up and down. Jen's going to have a shot. Boy, it's not going to be an easy one, though. Get back to that other camera.
Well, you know,
Oh, they're in the way.
yeah, we
Got it.
had timeout going on. Okay, I think we're good now. Timeout going on over there, and just catching the top of their heads and the bottom of the frame here.
Yep. Play safe, Jen. Play safe, Jen. She trying to cut the 11 in the side?
Playing the carom? What?
Endless speculation. Good try. Kalyan 2 balls away from this.
Well, how good he hit it.
Wow. Oh,
What?
it doesn't fall. Crazy.
Right?
Hard to believe.
We've seen a few balls hold up in that pocket over the last day or two. I think
Yes, we have.
think the rail and pads are a little gummy.
I mean, I've made a few balls hold up, and then a few have just happened. That one just happened.
Yeah.
I thought he hit it good.
Oh yeah. She
Drills it.
does love that shot.
Yeah. What next?
Well, you know, it's
Bank
Bankaroonie
City.
time. Yeah.
Bankaroonie.
Bank City. Bank City.
Oh, is she gonna get behind the 8? Oh, opposite spin.
She almost took his ball out of the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
This is tricky though. We've talked about this a lot about
That goes to
players'
the pocket.
players' difficulty with understanding the contact point when the ball is in the pocket.
Yep.
And
And this one's deep in the pocket.
the reaction of, you know, how far the cue ball is going to go.
You're almost sure to catch a point here. So caught it thin. Definitely got it moving.
I don't hate the outcome. I think
No,
that
not at all.
very reasonable. You got
I'd take this all day.
yeah. And
Kind of play the 2-way. He's got his.
yeah, it's a natural built-in two-way because, you know, if you somehow miss it, you're probably leaving Jen tough. You know, distance or a cut, thin cut.
Wow. Oh my.
Oh, no.
way. Holy cow! Jen pulling out this victory. No way.
Wow, what a turn of events.
Victory for Jen. Taking out Kalyan. Oh, she's so sweet. She's just like, I'm so sorry. I
Yeah.
don't think she's celebrated for a moment.
No.
Not for a single
No.
moment. What a match. Holy
Yeah.
cow. 2-1 lead now for 4 balls, 1 rack. Mandalorian's trailing.
What a swing
2-1.
there. You
That was
know,
huge. Sub 2-0.
because he was on the hill 2-0.
That's wild. Man, heartbreaking scratch
Yeah.
there.
Well, it was
Kalyan played very good.
It was another one where, you know, very first was like, oh, he hit pretty good. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's just coming off a little bit. It's going to hold up. But then I never even was thinking about
I wasn't watching the scratch either.
it.
Because he was at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
I guess I wouldn't be coming back for
Yeah.
that. There's nothing to get back for.
All
Ooh,
right.
heartbreaker
So
here.
I'm assuming we got the big dogs now.
Yeah, I don't know what they're. Let's see here. Yes, we do. So Jeff and Naresh.
Give me score sheet. So yeah, this is Jeff Braun, who is a skill level 6, and we have.
So does that mean that it's going to be a 5-5 race?
Yes.
Wow.
Gonna get some good action here. Skill level 6. Just to confirm. 6-6, 5, race to 5.
Nice lag here. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus.
You want a beer?
Not yet. It's just it's the fund for later beers.
Well, the offers are coming in. Be one of the lucky ones. Buy us a beer. It's hilarious.
What are you gonna do? I'm shameless.
Summerfield, you're the worst.
I'm shameless. Using your Venmo to
It
try
is-
and get
it
us
is getting confusing, you're
to
right?
try and get us beer money. Oh, people are gonna be so confused that the new subscribers to the NWPA stop. It's like, wait, is
I'm going to
this
have to
summer?
give you my password so that you'll be able to use the... Yeah.
No, this was Tyrell's gig. Why is Summer commentating? The second ball break here.
Second
Yep.
ball break. What do you know? Makes a ball. And there's a funky cluster. But again, that's my entire argument for the second ball break. You're going to make a ball far more consistently. What went down here? 3, 6, 7, stripe down. So he has to be stripes. Start with the 13.
There's one on the table.
On the table, yeah.
What I scanned?
Mhm.
To them tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah, nice work. All right, playing safe there.
All right. Jen asking us how to find the stream so she can send it to her, what you say, her auntie and her grandma.
Is that a millennial just asking us for advice on how to do technology?
Yeah. Well, I thought maybe we didn't put the QR codes out on the table.
I took them out there. Yeah.
Well, it's also one of those things, you know, you're
I'm just
busy.
being a
You
wise
might
ass.
not notice. Well, and somebody else told her, who she just described them as the pretty ladies over. Oh, well, they're gone
Yeah.
now. The pretty ladies told me that I could come and ask you guys where to get it.
Yeah. We've got a window on that 5. Yeah, ugly rack here. Try to play this 4 over and back. Maybe try to get in the gap between the 6.
Yeah, I would play it a little thinner and try to come straight back and back into that the 4-6 or the
It
2.
gives him
the
a cut on the
2-6.
7 though, which
Yeah.
leads to the breakout on the 3.
Yeah. I think
Didn't
the
get the
one
3.
the 1 still goes. I think the 3 goes if you get rid of the 6 ball.
Yeah. Oh, so trying to deal with the 3 now and just ends up putting a little too much mustard on that one.
All right. I am going to run to the bathroom and see if I can't find out what the score is on their
Sounds good.
match number 2 so we can
Got this.
update everybody out in viewer land. I'll be right back.
Tricky shot here for Naresh. Tree topped over this 3 ball. Taking on the the 11, sorry. Oh, not able to convert. This player's still getting a little bit of first game jitters out as well. Couple sixes here, so we're excited to see some good quality play. Mr. James Brinson rolling by saying hi. Fabulous player out here in Lincoln City. Looking at the safety options. I don't know. I think I'm banking this 2 ball. 6 might be a little easier bank, but the 2 ball lets me move the 6. Almost gets it off the 11. Takes over the pocket, the side pocket with the 2. I don't know if that's what he meant to do, but it worked out pretty well for him. Naresh back to the table. Team captain here for the Mandalorians. Trying to get back out, it looks like, for the 10 ball. It's a steep cut, but that can kind of break all this stuff up, and you really need to get something moving in there. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and cut this 10. Looks like he's going to make the 2. Looks like he was trying to play the clip off the 2. Doesn't quite get there. He's going to give up ball in hand. I don't think that 3-ball has a pocket. I don't think the 1, let's see, let's look at the side. I was going to say maybe the 1 played off the 15. I don't think it does. Does the 1 go around the 311? It looks like it does have room, but you're just going to push the 3 back into trouble. Taking a look at the combo there. All right, I like placing the cue ball between the 1 and the 14, a little on the high side. Yeah, kind of like this, except go to the right, or towards the top of the screen here, about an inch or 2 so that you have a clear cueing path. I like drawing into the 3. It's just going to roll that forward. It looks like you must have room to cut the 3-ball. Probably going to see a ref called here. Oh, he's going to try and go under the 3 and take it in the upper left. Nice control. Does he get there? Wow, almost gets stuck behind the 11. Yeah, definitely not going to need a ref here. Pretty obvious if it's going to be a good hit. If it was not a good hit, he would definitely not be making this shot. Fires that ball, breaks everything up. 3-ball almost goes anyway. Wide open table for Naresh. Still got to worry about the 11-ball. 11's tricky. Don't think the 14 gives him an angle to get on the 11. Ooh. It's the 12 in the middle of the table. Looks like you might be able to get on the 11 using the 12 with some follow. It looks like you can get to the foot rail. That's definitely the key ball right there. And by key ball, I mean don't use it for your key ball and play it last. I mean, get it out of the way. If there's something you can do to move that ball. A lot of players like to leave that ball thinking they're protecting it, but when you're in trouble like that, yes, you're blocking it, but you end up losing a lot of those battles. Okay, so he does have a look here still. I didn't think that ball went. I like playing the 15 now and trying to draw into the 11. Looks like the angle is there. Playing safe. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Create a duck. Make it tough for him to hit.
So apparently it's Hill on the far table. So both teams
Wow,
with
what's the
another
race
point.
over there?
3-4. So it is scores 3-2 right now.
3-2. Well, how effective was that shot? What a shot by Jeff, man. It didn't look like he could get safe anywhere on this table and gets all the way underneath that 3 ball. Naresh got his work cut out for him. Fortunately, still blocked by that 11. But you got to get a good hit here. It looks like you can kick around the right side of the 3 into the 12, or into the, what's on the foot rail, the 15? As long as the 15 is off the rail. Yeah, he's looking at that now.
Are you kicking at the 12?
I'm kicking at the 15.
You're going to kick. Okay.
So just around the right side of the 3 ball.
I like kicking at the 12 towards the side pocket because you can stay, you can get below the 3.
Yeah.
Like a little two-way.
Yeah, but this way you're kicking down
Oh,
there.
the 3 goes, kind of passes though, doesn't it? Okay.
He likes your shot, and it looks like he can.
Oh, maybe he can hit the edge?
I think so. It's not. Oh, it does get to a rail. Wow.
Okay, so he's just
playing a safe shot, making sure he doesn't give up ball in hand. That leaves a very makeable bank here for Jeff. Jeff just played a nasty return safe. Naresh played a safe, and he had to kick into it and somehow hides him from all 3 balls.
Oh.
Beautiful shot.
Well, apparently he didn't completely hide him. He did leave him an edge.
You're right.
We discovered that.
Little short.
Trying to bank it. Oh.
Well, he wouldn't have liked that anyway. But again, not leaving anything easy here. Unless Naresh can see the high side of the 11. Doesn't look like it.
Back cut the 12 to the upper left.
Absolutely. He's taking a good long look at this 11. He might have an edge of that ball.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Really want to barely roll this one. Yep, beautiful shot. Wow, just enough room to make that one happen. Taking a little break here, doing a little coaching. Double duty here. Are you playing the 15-12 here or the 12-15?
I'm playing the 15-12.
Me too.
So I feel like there are things that can go wrong with being on the 15 if you shoot the 12 first.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like playing the 15 with inside. Trying to get up around the 3. You know what Matt Horner would try and do? He would try and get hooked on the 3 ball. He'd say just put that right behind the 3 ball.
Man, what a kick in pants that would be to drag Matt to one of my gigs.
Oh my
just
God.
Put him on the microphone.
He's so much fun. He's amazing on the mic. I guess I've never heard him on the mic, but just he would be amazing.
Well, just based on his stories in person, like.
Oh yeah.
Steve and Miss
You can tell it all.
But that could go both ways because, you know, you get those people when they watch streams are like, I don't want to hear road stories. You know.
Focus on the match.
Yeah.
Table 0. Over
think-
at table 0.
I think it's got to be a mix. Yeah, you want somebody who's paying attention to the pool that they're watching. Speaking of which, Naresh with the up and back here off the 12 ball. Wow, plays it firm, gets all the way around.
Oh, that's going to get there nice.
Beautiful shot. What control.
Look at that straight, like straight in.
Dead straight.
All right, so the players have agreed to just call the
call it.
pocket, point at it. You see that a lot in the APA with the generally
The stronger players.
the skill level 6 and above for 8 ball.
Yeah.
All right, mark one up for Naresh on the board first.
Naresh. Speaking of 1-0, thanks for tuning in here to Hill Productions here at the 2024 APA Regional Invitational 8-ball event party.
26th
tournament.
annual.
26th annual. We've been doing this 26 times.
Well, not us.
26 times here. Largest turnout ever for singles.
Yep.
A huge number of doubles teams. I don't even know how many teams, I don't even know how many 3-person teams are here.
I still love that for the doubles, you just picked a number and owned it. You're like
762. Mind blowing. I didn't see it. I mean, yeah, stunning. If you looked around the room, it would be hard to believe there were 762 teams. But somehow, I think that might be the number. Naresh second ball breaking. I got $1 says he makes a ball.
Well, he won the lag and broke the last one, right? Yep, right
Well,
inside.
made a ball. Same, real similar cluster to the last rack, though. Which is tough. I get it. I get why people don't like this break, but I would much rather have this and be in control of the table.
Yeah, it looks like they're all pushing.
Have a big spread.
Looks like they keep pushing to the right side.
Not going to lie, I think that guy's wearing a wig.
Absolutely.
Thoughts?
Yes.
Absolutely. And it's a good-looking wig.
Oh, man. There's this outfit over here I wanted you to see. I wanted to ask you if you think it would fly at Western BCA, but it's gone now.
Oh, was it a gal?
Yes.
I think I know what you're talking about. And no, I don't think it. Oh, Western BCA. Playing safe, locking him down. Man, oh, man. 3-6. Someone yelling from across the room. Not a lot of volume control here at the APA event. Oh, almost kicks that ball in. Nice try, Jeff.
The bar line's really starting to grow over there as we get later in the afternoon.
Yes, it is.
I guess you'd call it early evening. Late afternoon? Almost early evening?
Yeah. You almost never hear BCA give announcements for the bar either. There's definitely APA announcements for the bar.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely been times of the BCA event where all of a sudden it's like, wait, you guys never called last call. Why is the bar closed?
Yeah. What the heck? Does the 13 pass the 11 there? I don't know.
It's only
15 goes.
It's only 12 o'clock. You're going to make me walk all the way over to the main bar in the restaurant?
It's no fun down there. I'm going to party up here. Yeah, I couldn't believe how few people were here at the end of the night, and then I realized how late we were here, and I was like, I guess I kind of get it.
Yeah.
Yesterday was a long one.
Yep. Well, and there's a lot of people who played Scotch, and then we're also playing teams, so they probably started at 9 a.m. yesterday.
762.
Started at 9 a.m. or 11 a.m. again today, so.
It's pretty wild. Drills it.
If in your flight,
doesn't really get him much,
you
though.
are in 3rd or 4th place, and your team elevates itself beyond
I guess he just
that
rolled his
and you
13 in front of the pocket.
For each one of your players that wins in that one, elevates
Unless it
you
goes.
up.
If he's got part
You
of a
will get
pocket,
prize for each player that wins
and he can
in
bump that
match.
2 ball. Ooh,
They
bumps
just
the wrong
need to
ball.
win their match. Oh, all right. All you need to do is win. Your 3rd and 4th place.
Can the 9 see the edge of the 11? Play that combo?
Or they have to win the whole thing.
Sorry, I'm distracted by this announcement John Blue's making about the third and fourth place teams in the flight.
Ah.
Every person that wins
Wow, what a
race
combo.
comes up
How did
here
that ball not
and
fall?
collects a
God, I
prize.
thought he hit it great. All right, pressure's on for Jeff. He's got some tough clusters out there. 5-ball really opens things up here.
Yeah. That was a good choice. I think there's enough room that maybe the 4 plays in the side if you need to. Definitely goes all the way up to the upper right pocket. Oh, he's gotten a little on his 7-ball here.
A little funkity.
Yeah, things just got a little tricky. That 6-ball is not frozen. It's a little off the
Just
rail.
playing safe.
Yeah. So doesn't have to worry about
Yeah.
something else getting the rail.
On the way.
Tough kick here, too, with that 2-ball.
Yep.
First, I was like, why is he letting it leak out? But that's a really good spot to leave it.
Yeah.
I mean, not an easy hit at all. He's almost got to think about going between the 7-1. So kicking just to the left of the 6 and trying to find that gap between the 7-1. Because, yeah, that 2-ball's huge from there. He might be able to get around it. Might just have to stop his angle with a little bit of little outside. Could also think about the 2-railer here.
Okay, we got about half the matches for the 5 o'clock round. We're going to go ahead and start calling them. And remember, if your team is in the 3rd or 4th slot in your flight, any player that wins their race comes up here and gets a prize. 64.
So many
for
prizes at
disco
BCA.
ninjas and no
Or
Yeah.
shame, no
APA.
game.
Yeah.
And treats. There's all kinds of treats.
65 goes to
Charcuterie
the
boards,
2-drink
cocktails.
minimum
I love this
and
game.
spinning with the sharks.
Yeah, somebody left their team sign-up gift
The
bag
outfloors
over here, and I meant to
bandits
grab
are
it
on
last
table
night.
66.
What's in those things?
Well, this tic-tac-toe game that Jen gave us from their bag yesterday, there was like a red clown nose that you can put on.
Dude, you didn't get me the clown nose? I'm
Well,
heartbroken.
I took one for the team because
66.
Jen let me try it on, and then she told me how bad it smells, and I was like, oh god, it does smell bad.
Shooters wrecking balls. You're on
All right, Jeff,
71.
ball in hand here. Gonna start with this problem
Table
2.
46
This
is
has only
gonna
got
be
the
Banditos and Napa 9.
bottom left corner pocket
Napa
here.
9, 46.
I like a good clown nose, but I'm not too into use
Table
clown noses.
47 is
Yeah.
Something Wong and Scotch Renegades. That's Something Wong with Scotch Renegades on 41-7.
I think he's got,
49
his
is gonna
angle
be
doesn't hold for the
El Rad
1.
and Diamond Players.
Or it does. It looked
does,
like he
yeah.
had way more angle. It clearly was straighter than I
50,
thought.
how about Snap, Crackle,
And just
Pop
kind of
with
stop
4
this, play the
balls
7 in the
one
upper left,
pocket,
6 in the upper
table
right.
50.
Oh, let it get away from him. Darn it.
Family Ties and Stroke of Genius.
Kind of-
They're on 59.
A little punchy on that stroke, I think.
Yeah.
Pool Shockers and Black State Boys. Black
Sneak
State
around
Boys,
here.
Pool Shockers.
Yeah, I was worried about him clipping that 9-ball. Kind of got to play that one
39
rail
now,
first.
Shenanigans
Oh,
and
I missed
Rail
it. They're done on
Riders.
table
Shenanigan
16.
Rail
I
Riders,
don't know who
39.
won.
Well, there's only
34
4
is
ways to
Strokers
find out.
and Peanut Gallery.
Ask the chat, go to the tape from the
31 is
casino,
gonna be
ask a
Lucky
spectator,
Dragons and
talk to the team. Maybe there's 5.
Oreos.
Call a ref.
We just did that. Despicable Us and
Time
Watch It
Machine.
Drop. Despicable Us, Watch It Drop on 30.
El Nino.
Kapow. And tie goes to Jim.
Are you taking the 7 on the side?
Yeah.
Gets himself off the rail. Nice shot.
8-ball Busters.
It seems
and
like a long
Boneyard
distance to
on
travel to get yourself
18.
2 inches off the rail, but that 2 inches means everything.
19.
Question is, can he float on the other side of the 8-ball here, or is he going to go underneath it?
Table 10 is going to be Hooligans Idaho. And Duck
Underneath.
Duck
Hold up.
Goose.
It's a nice shot.
Duck
Yep.
Duck Goose, Hooligans Idaho on
I mean, it's
10.
not
Still
ideal position,
Table
but
11
Still
is
a little
gonna
bit of a
be
test.
Stroke of Genius 2.
Yep.
You got
And
to
Bacon
pick your cut.
Boys on table
I'm taking the
11.
back cut here. He likes the upper left.
Table 14 is going to be
Am I the only
It's a
one that likes
Racket
back cuts?
And Cracked Rack. Cracked Rack
No.
is to racket on 14.
Where are you cutting this?
16.
Upper left, upper right?
Upper right.
Nope, not today, and give us a break. Give us a break.
Darn
Nope,
it.
not today. You're on 16.
Got a little jerky there.
Um,
What?
okay, we'll have
Tip
some more
money.
here in a couple minutes.
Beer money.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Jason Bennett will be choosing the next streamed match on here. Alms for the Poor. $20 tip per person. Doesn't even have to use my
Team
Venmo.
Spirit. Team Spirit with train
That's
wreck
so funny.
58.
What a guy. Guess who's having drinks tonight?
Well, next time we can have like a poll.
Uh-huh.
See how the people who likes who better. Put both our Venmos up there and see who has the most tips at the end of the night.
Good call. That's hilarious. Wow. So Naresh just caroming off that ball. Gets it to fall. Nine does pass the 8 ball. Yeah, I think you play it in the upper left here. You can play it in the side and you can roll the cue ball down and take the 8 in the side as well, but I think that's a lot touchier.
I mean, if I don't have the full pocket, I'm punching that inside.
Oh, yeah. But I think he's got, doesn't he have the full pocket?
I don't know for how long he's looking at it.
He might not. Yeah, if he's looking at it that much.
I mean,
Ooh. Man, oh man. That was close. Keeping us on our toes here. This is for Naresh to go up 2-0. It's race to 5.
I wonder if Christian Youngers knows these guys. These guys clearly from the Seattle area. Strike me as players that
Almost
probably
scratches again. Dogs the 8.
probably play Ox billiards up there.
Yep.
Great place.
I'm pretty sure I've met Naresh before. I think I met Naresh at one, not the 15th Street tournaments, but the other place that had the 9-footers.
Mm. Well, a little back and forth here in the first
Yep.
couple racks, but Jeff on the board.
Kind of giving them back and forth.
Yep. Man, I feel like they turned the AC up today.
Yeah, they're messing with you. 1-1 is race to 5.
Soul Crew and kind of shady, Soul Crew.
All right.
Soul Crew 36.
Need a ref on table 4.
Find out who won that.
Table 4.
Find out who won that. Find out who won that the match over there.
What?
Find out who won. All right. Summer stepping away for a minute.
Home turf. Team Montre home turf
Looks like Jeff is head ball breaking. All right. It looks like Mandalorians won that set on the other table that was not on the stream, so we're all tied up at 3-3.
Table 61 is WWG.
Back-to-back heel matches for their first two matches. Teams trying to accumulate as many points as possible in these final rounds of the round-robin fights.
Okay, 2 hens and a rooster and a rack of 2 sticks. You're on 29.
Jeff feeling the stripes here. I personally like stripes as well.
Nope, not today. Jason Bramble, Casey Lee, Adrian Henderson. Nope, not today. You are supposed to be at table 16. This is your second call.
So a decision here to make. Do you like taking the 9 now, or yeah, the 9 now, or do you want to continue working on these balls down table?
Good save, good save.
Swishing them in, ball to ball. So for me, I would like to try and get between the 7 and the 12, so I can just roll the 12 up into the upper corner. Didn't have much angle to work with, so I'm just gonna stay down here. Looks like he has it. Take his medicine. But yeah, I just want to roll forward a little bit for the 9 in the side.
Dynamic duo +1 and coolest team.
Naresh running out there to check to see if there's any question.
53.
It's going to be close on the hit. See if they need a ref. Got plenty of room. Good shot. Question is, does he have angle to go down table, or is he landed kind of flat? All right, didn't feel he had angle to push through to get down lower, so he's going to take the medicine, take this longer cut on the 8-ball. I believe he called the lower right. Nice table run there from Jeff. Going up 2-1. In an even race to 5. Both skill level 6s. If you haven't already, share the stream. Social media, family, friends. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, get notified when we go live every day, and when we go live for other gigs. Big shout out to the sponsors that are helping, or who helped to get us here. Bicklebox do so much for the pool. If you're out here for the event, make sure you stop in their booth. Got anything a pool player could want. Big shout out to Q-Tech for donating some product to raffle off to help support the stream. Chinook wins for providing this great venue to have this event. And big thanks to the APA leagues involved in this, Salem area, Portland area, and Washington area. All right, Jeff starting with the 5 ball here. I think he kind of let off that a little bit. A little awkward position here. Yeah, kind of end up in no man's land. Doesn't really have a look at a ball with a pocket. Looks like there's a bank on the 7. Suspect that he's just going to try and lay up here.
Put your stick up and I'll send somebody over there.
Just creating some distance, push that cue ball down on the table.
Okay, clear down in the end, Glenn.
Just leaving this 10 ball. Naresh will have a look at the 10 ball. Might have the edge of the 9.
25.
Looking from the side. He doesn't have. Might have enough to pot it, so we'll see. We'll see based on his queuing position. Yeah, so he's going to go for the 9. Got a hold of that ball more than I think he wanted to. I think he would have just liked to stun a little, just a little above this 14 ball. But now he's ended up a little treetop by the 10. Might decide to take on this cut. She has. Use the 7 as a stopper. I didn't run into the 7 ideally. He's lost the cue ball even higher up the table. So we've got to look at the 14. So I believe he did take a look at the 11 ball to see if it plays in the side from somewhere down there. It'd be nice if he can push into
Butterballs and mom spaghetti.
the 13 ball
Mom spaghetti and
and kind of push it down towards this bottom pocket. Yeah, it looks like he may have caught a little bit of that 13 ball before the 11 ball. But I'm not positive. All right, opportunity for Jeff here. It's a little tricky. Yeah, it's tough. Running into a ball like that and pushing it at the bottom rail, it likes to
Bottoms up, clam trap.
go above the pocket on the long rail there. He's going to have to take a long shot on the 6.
Clam trap on 25.
Done well. He can come straight down or he can go forward 2 rails for his position on the 1 ball. I think from where he's queuing, he needs to go forward.
Chaos Trio, Rev, and the Infidels. Chaos Trio, Rev, and the Infidels. You are on table 28. people and shot. Shot. Stick people, you are on table 43.
Just rolling that ball in. Going to take the 8 in the side.
Nice. Looking to go up 3-1.
Yeah.
Big swing.
Jeff kind of got on one last rack. He had a table around the table with all the balls on the table.
Nice. Bummed I missed a run out. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yeah, no, I agree. 2 forks and a tinkle and 2 sticks, 1 pocket.
Nice shot.
Nice shot from Jeff.
That ought to be interesting. 2 sticks, 1 pocket, 2 forks and a tinkle.
Winter break format. We don't see a lot of that.
As much as I'd like to say
Yep.
that's on 69, it's not.
Yep.
It's on 72.
Good last 2 racks for Jeff. Not trying to force any position. Content to just roll balls in from distance.
I got your back in Fam Damley. I got your back on 54.
Is he breaking head ball or second ball?
Head ball.
Head ball.
Devil's Brigade
A lot more likely to run out with a head ball break. It's true.
Yeah, so he actually, the rack he table ran, he actually broke dry. And then Naresh missed, and then he table ran.
Okay.
But he did make a ball in the last break, so.
Man, Patrick always looking out for us. What a sweetheart.
I love it. Appreciate you, Patrick.
Absolutely. Man, so it all comes down to this.
Yeah.
Is that a common format? They try to keep the big dogs for the end?
I think with this, where you have to play all 3 races, you probably see that commonly where.
Yep. But there's got to be players that go for the shutout, take the big dog against the lower rated player.
Yeah. So I think we might see some dodgy, uneven matchups tomorrow during teams when it's about the mathematic impossibility, where it's about winning to stay in the tournament as opposed to accumulating as many points as possible across a couple matches.
Yeah. And they're staggering these, so players don't necessarily play every 2 hours. They probably play every 4 hours. Play a 2-hour segment, have a break.
Have a
play
2-hour break, yeah. I do believe that's how it got set up. Maybe there might be a back-to-back, but then you're off, yeah.
Okay. Boy, Stripe's looking good. And again, so there's that head ball break.
Yep.
You see a dry break.
Yeah, that's the tough thing with the head ball break.
I like playing the 11 now. I
It's
like playing 11-9 and then up for that.
It generally spreads real nice, but if you do not pot a ball, it very often, especially at these skill levels, becomes a run out for your opponent.
Yeah. All right, barely missing that 9 ball.
Yeah, a little bit of mistake there from Naresh. I don't know, some nerves or.
Yeah. I thought I saw a little shake there. Being on the TV table, I mean, that gets players of all level.
Yeah. Well, and that's kind of how the last racks, or how that run out rack started is.
Missing an early ball.
Well, Jeff broke dry, and then Naresh missed.
Got the pressure of playing for your whole team.
Yep. So, you like solids here, or you like stripes?
Well, he has to be solids. Naresh claimed a suit.
Oh, did he make a ball before he missed that ball?
Yeah.
I was still talking about the break. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought that was his first shot. I didn't realize he potted one and then took the 9. Okay.
Yeah. One goes by the 9 ball here.
Can be a bit much
And boy, you make this,
Shazam.
and he
Shazam,
very
we
well
could
could
be
be
a
out.
bit much on 45.
1 to the 4. Or sorry, 1 to the 2. Oh, takes over the pocket, but not able to pot that ball. That's a big 9 ball from there.
Yeah, I don't know where these teams are sitting in their flights right now, so I don't know if there's a little, because they are in the same flight, so in a way, they are competing for each other, not just this round for points, but across
the
the
whole
entire
thing,
thing.
yeah.
So
Really trying to get every possible
Yeah.
point. Trying to make both those. Man, almost gets there.
Yeah, so I guess what I'm saying is I don't know where they're sitting after the first round because they probably know
Yep,
what the other team's point count is.
that makes sense. How does it work, though? You can't pick a matchup, so you just pick the position that you put your player in?
So there's a coin toss, and whoever wins the coin toss can either throw or have the other team throw first. And then the team puts a
Okay.
player up, and then the
And
other
you
team.
choose your matchup.
Yeah, the other team then matches,
Got it.
and then it switches.
That's a big coin toss there.
Yeah. But that's the start, and then it alternates whose turn it is to put a player up first.
Oh, got it. So they just put the first player up. They don't put their whole order.
Yeah, yeah. So whoever has to throw first puts a player up, and the other team matches. Throws their player. But then the next round, the team that didn't throw first throws.
Got it. Still a big advantage with the coin toss. You're choosing 2 out of 3. Ooh.
Yeah. Are you throwing blind twice?
Mhm.
Because I think in general my strategy is like if I win, I'm letting you throw, and
Yeah.
so you throw at me blind twice.
Yep. That's what I'm hoping.
Although in this 3-man format, for the last one, it's not truly blind because there's only one person left that can play.
That makes sense. Yep. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Can there be 4 people on a 3-person team?
No.
No. Starting with a 15. Looks like trying to get over and move that 9-1. Yeah, that's trouble for him there. Kind of a touchy shot on the 7 ball if that's what he chooses to do. I like playing the 7 and trying to get up for the 6-3.
Lieutenant Dan loaded Baker's on table 51.
I never do this, but I'm going to try to leave the 1 for my key ball here if I'm running out.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, once things clear out, that 8 ball's so close to the pocket, I feel like I can make it from anywhere on the table. Most places on the
Yep.
table.
I feel you.
Yeah, this is so close to the rail. Yeah, you get a lot of speed. Look out for that side. Oh, I thought he was going to catch the point. Falls for him. All right, big chance here from Naresh. I might play safe here. I think I'm going to feather off the bottom of the 9, make the 1, and try and get the cue ball behind the 9. I know it's a risky play, but I think he can get there. Yeah, because otherwise you're going to have to bank that 9. It's just a pretty big risk. He keeps trying to go into it, and it's not easy to do.
Once again, if you are 3rd or 4th
All right.
place in your flight,
There may have been a stutter in the stream. I just realized I think we got booted off the Wi-Fi for a second. So
but you must be 3rd or
if
4th
you're
in
in
your
the
flight.
chat in either of the streams, let me know if we're still connected.
Bump you up thing.
Didn't want to bump that 14 coming out. I think that's what he was trying to take next. Doesn't look like he can hold for the 10 either. He's got to make contact with it. All right, well, now's when you got to take that 9 ball. You're still in a position where you can play safe. At this point, though, from that line, I like banking this 9.
Just going to play
Yeah,
safe.
play safe. I think that's a smart shot. I think I would have tried to do that with ball in hand. I had a little more control. It's a really good shot, though. That's not as easy from that. Got to control where the 9's going. But yeah, well played. Looks like he's trying to kick for the, kicking for the 5. I thought he'd try and kick for the 3. Double foul. Well, now Naresh in a great position.
All right, thanks for the update, Patrick. Yeah, Studio says we're still connected, but my browser and everything lost connection to everything for a second, so I just cycled the Wi-Fi and made sure everything was still kicking.
I like the 9, 10, 14 here. 14 is definitely going to be my key ball. 9 in the lower left, 10 in the right side, 14 in the upper left.
Yep, pretty straightforward pattern.
Bob's DMV and Stroking Hot Maniacs are on 62. That is the last
Just
of the
wants enough to
5
get off
round.
that rail. I like this even more, going
Anything
into
you
the
guys
foot
could
rail
do
and
to
coming
speed
out.
up a bit.
Like to get up table a little bit. If anything, you want to be on the right side of that 14 ball so that if you're drifting towards the left side of your screen. Nice, well struck. Good leave. Just got to put a stroke on this. Stop shot. Don't want to let this roll. Nice shot. It's on the rail though, keeping it interesting. Nice shot. All right, 3-2. Naresh to break. Excellent sportsmanship here. Jeff giving him a nice out on his way to go rack.
All right, Naresh pulling one back. So what do you think? All 3 of these matches go hill-hill?
Yeah.
First one went hill-hill. The one we didn't have on the stream.
Go hill, yeah.
The one on the stream didn't go hill-hill.
Sweet.
Or the one that wasn't on the stream went hill-hill, yeah.
Yeah. And that's what we do here. Hill Productions, baby.
I mean,
all day long.
The brand name just asks for it. It's like,
it demands it.
Yeah, it demands it. You want to be on the stream? Hill.
It's got to go hill. I'm sorry. Switching up his break, going to head ball. So made a ball every time using that second ball. Oh, makes a ball again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I suspect that he didn't like the way the balls were pushing all over to the right side.
They were ugly clusters.
Yeah.
Well, kind of a tougher opening shot here, especially because it's make it, take it.
Yep. Yeah, and that cue ball.
I hate that. I mean, he's punished for a good break.
Yes, it is. It is rough sometimes.
Somebody desperately needing a referee, hollering across the room.
They only had to yell at once, though.
Yeah. Well, he really let that one fly. Roof. Yeah, what do you do here? I think the 5 is past the side pocket. Yeah, that's too much to cut. So he's looking at the carom off the 7 there. Yeah, I hate having to play. Oh, maybe he's looking to cut it? No, he's looking at the carom. Look at that. What a shot. Wow, gets it to fall. 7 ties up though. Bummer.
Oh, a little unfortunate there. That was great.
Can you see that 7? No, he's
No.
blocked. Well, now he's got that cut on the 5. He's also got a back cut on the 3 if he likes it. I like the shot on the 3, but it kind of gets you in trouble. It looks like you're leading right between that 15-13. Yeah, tough to hold for anything from there. Does he have the 4 ball? Is that what he's shooting? Looks like he might have the edge there. That's going into the 10 though. Oh, clips a 15 going in.
And he makes it.
And he makes it. That's a tricky shot right
Yeah. I'm going to foul, but take one of my balls off the table while I'm at it.
Yep.
Which actually an 8 ball isn't a great thing, because the more of your balls you remove, the easier you make
Easier
it for
it is
your
to get
opponent.
out. Yeah. All right. Starting with the 9. It's like popping back out for the 11.
Oh, I didn't even turn back around. I was like, looked over for a second. I'm like, what's Joel doing here? Because I just saw a mustache in the hat.
That is a very Jolie mustache for sure.
Yeah.
It's like he does. He thinks he's got room on the 14. I don't know if he does. I don't think the 13 past the 14. I don't think you can get past the 13 to get to the 14.
Yeah, if you want the 14, you got to go rail first.
He's looking at cutting this 11.
Oh, I like that. Try and go on the rail and open the. Oh, he just missed
Wow,
opening
barely
that
missed
up.
opening that ball up, yeah.
Smirking a little bit that he missed the breakout.
Yeah. What's his ball down here? Is that the 12? 15. Oh, gets a decent nudge on the 10.
Man, when he gets rolling, Jeff pockets the
Pockets
balls
the ball really well.
Really well.
Got to control how you come off the 1 here. Oh, that ball held
How-
up.
That's so weird. Because
Oh, and then it fell. No way.
I was like, that ball is
How long
falling.
of a pause was
like,
that?
well, because I was looking over the laptop here directly at the pocket,
Yeah.
like the actual physical table, not the monitor.
That's wild.
I was like, oh, that's going in, and then it's just like I'm like,
Crazy.
that ball is like leaning. How is it still sitting there?
That was, long pause. Big combo here. Boy, 4-2 looks a lot better than 3-3 if you're Jeff.
Ooh, good try.
Yeah. Those combos are tough.
Yep.
I am.
Combos are like a daily hit or miss thing for me. Like, there'll be days where I just look at it and like swish,
Yep.
swish, swish, and then
See
the
the
next day
line.
I'm like, I missed that by half a diamond.
Diamond, yep. I like side pockets. I'm used to shooting them pretty firm. I like drawing off this 1 into the right side rail and into the 7. I just don't see another great breakout here unless he wants to use the 1 to get on the left side of the 5 to try and.
Oh, now he just stuck another ball in there. Oh, but
Oof.
I think he opened up Jeff's ball.
He did. It goes over there, but Jeff's going to play safe here. I think Jeff's going to roll right behind that 13 ball.
Oh, no, I like playing safe here, but I'm just saying in general that
You got our hotel number.
It was good. Tony Benton. Oh, good. It was good.
course I appreciate just listening to his commentary. Hey, I had no idea. I thought you
Oh, not at all. We're all here for a good time, good shooting. Make sure you subscribe to the channel.
What's she saying? She went back and watched her match.
Went back and watched the match. She said we were really nice. She really appreciated the commentary. She said she learned something.
Cool.
She did say she's not going to blow up our hotel room, which is a little disconcerting.
Oh, that is so.
Because that was the match that they gave out our actual, I mean, our fake hotel room number.
I like that. I thought you were joking because I hadn't actually been to the room yet, and then walking to the back of the room that night, it's like, wait, that actually is our hotel.
Now you're giving it out again.
Or are we? Did it really happen? Or are we making that up?
Or are we? Is it an illusion?
Trying to trick people and going back and rewatching. Gotta boost
somewhere in the footage.
Gotta boost those view numbers.
Yeah, because who's gonna care where our room number is? Is he gonna try and kick into this? It looks like the 7-1 goes.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Second thought, it looks lined up low.
Oh, I was thinking maybe he was just enough out of the way that we could get a look at it.
Oh, man. The reaction time with these referees has been great today. There's got to be more than 2 out there. I've sure been all over this table. Yep, I can see 2 over there. There's at least 3. They're multiplying in numbers.
There was definitely a point where there was at least 3 of them in the room, but then like all but one of them, or maybe even 4, all but one of them like went to dinner or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, the room's still full.
Yeah.
Can't cut everybody.
But it's crazy. I mean, these guys are dropping all the score sheets. These refs are working really hard.
Yes.
This is almost definitely not a paid position.
Yes.
Be nice to your refs, everybody.
They're
Treat
definitely
them with respect. Most of these guys are players that just volunteer their time. And it's, yeah, it is not fun being a referee. Is he trying to clip the one and come underneath it?
I think so.
Looks like he's lining it. Or is he kicking into it? Oh, catches the point. Or did he move the 1?
I think he was practically on the 7. So I think maybe he rubbed it.
Wow.
And the ref said good hit, so.
Huh. Wild. It must have moved.
Yeah, I was actually watching.
This shirt's awesome, too. I just can't.
I was also watching the actual table and not the camera over here, so.
Yeah. That helps. All right, so gets there. Open on the 12, open on the 13. I think he's going to try to come back for the gap between the 5-8. Trying to hold on that side's tough.
Is it gonna wait for a second?
Is it going to fall? Man, oh man. Hopefully he can draw back a little bit off this 3 ball.
Oh no.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh no, did he get into the pocket a little bit? I think he's all right.
You can see him, but I don't know what hitting these balls gets you. I like playing the 5 and trying to come back down and hit those balls.
I mean, you can try and get underneath of them like that.
Wow. How'd he hit that? Buries him. Takes away the 1 rail kick. Excellent shot. That is a nasty save. Naresh, you dog. Good shooting, man. At this point, you're trying. Whoa. So he was trying to.
He was trying to reverse it back.
Yeah. That was a tough shot, man. Yeah. He was. So calling himself on the foul, grazing the 1.
I mean, he didn't hit his ball anyways, so.
Yeah.
But.
Double foul.
Surprised we don't have Cliff in the stream today.
He might have practiced a little too hard last night.
I'm sure he did.
Boy, this is really touchy. I don't think I'm starting with the 7 here.
I like starting with the 1.
And then sliding up and around it. I don't mind starting with the 7 if I can push to the right side of the table and then take the 1 in the lower left. But
yeah, I would shoot the 1 in the lower left. Bump that ball out of the way.
yeah, I like that. Yeah, I don't
because
know
the
if I
thing
like-
because the thing is you can kind of draw between the 2 balls to guarantee you've got the shot on the 7.
Yeah. Yep, I like that.
And then the 5 goes on both sides.
Yeah, a lot of pocket to work with there.
Yeah, as long as he gets like straight, so he can just. Okay, so he's going to come down here and try and move.
But did he get dead straight on that 1, or does he have an angle?
He is pretty straight. Like maybe.
Looks like he's got enough to bump this. He might have, might be able to punch into the 12.
But the problem is, I think the angle's wrong that the punch in, like.
Because he's going to be above it.
Bad things can happen.
Yeah.
So
you kind of have to like force punch it, like top punch. He's playing straight into it, and that's going to get the 7. Oh,
yeah, see, if the ball had fallen, that was kind of what I was talking about. It's like.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I was very hopeful that he was going to prove me wrong and just going to, it was going to come out as a beautiful shot.
It is really tricky to not get in trouble on this shot. I mean, you have to roll this 12 pocket speed because you know that 12 is coming to the left side of the screen.
Yeah.
Cue ball isn't going to get wide enough, so you can't. It's really easy to get the 12 stuck on that.
I don't like rolling it. I like
head rail.
I like punching it
a little harder, so it does that.
So, so it comes back out, and making sure my cue ball is just kind of center of the table, so I've got a shot.
Yeah.
But that worked out really well.
Yes, it did.
Is that ball? These 12. That's 12, right? Yeah, it kind of came straight back out as opposed to working its way to the left.
It caught the point. Yeah.
Is what you often see where people don't quite understand where it's going, and then they put the ball that they want. They think it's just going to sit in front of the pocket, but it moves to like the center of the top rail.
It's only got a quarter ball to hit anyway.
Yeah. So, well done by Jeff.
Taking a 4-2 lead.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Big one. Kind of pulling away with this thing.
Yep.
Already seen one run out by Jeff.
Jeff on the hill. That gives 4 balls, 1 rack, a 1-point lead right now.
How you guys doing?
Hanging in there.
I'm out gambling my winnings from the night before.
Love it.
As so often happens. Referred to as a scudder in our line of work. What are you, scuttering your winnings away? Oh, I'm kidding. Speaking of diamond pool tables, Diamond Mine Northwest. If you guys are interested in putting a diamond in your home, in your bar, that's the guy to talk to. He'll be out here soon. Arash with what could be the final rack of this team event. This round of the team event. Jeff with a great head ball break. Breaking with that BK rush. You break off the rail too, don't you?
No.
You're in the center of the table?
I
wow, crushes those balls.
Now you're making me think about it. I definitely don't bridge on the rail.
Okay.
No, because I have a closed bridge. I'm out on the table.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
you know where you look on the cue ball.
When I'm head ball breaking, I'm out on the table.
Okay.
If I'm playing 9 ball or
second ball.
Or second ball breaking,
Then
I'm
you're off the
bridging.
rail.
I'm bridging on the side rail,
Yep.
not the bottom rail. Steve throwing away any good stuff over there?
I don't know. Digging through Steve's garbage is a lot of fun. It looks like garbage to me. Got some sleeves. That's about it.
Kind of like that shot.
Oh, stop. Tough table for Naresh.
Yeah. So definitely some problems here.
Yeah, boy, this is not going to be an easy rack for anybody.
So
9 goes on the side.
11 doesn't have a pocket right now.
13 is buried.
13 is tied up with the 3 ball.
If you get to the right spot, you can use the 10.
Yeah.
And you might be able to get there off the 9 here. Rolls that ball in beautifully.
Well, yeah.
Gets on the 10. He's got the perfect angle to break this 13
Yeah,
out.
he can draw back down out of the rail into it.
This is one of the times that you want to hit the 13, not the 3 ball. You want to knock the 13 towards that side pocket.
Yep.
Oh, barely missing it. Makes good contact with the 13. It's really easy to focus on that ball that you want to make contact with and not just kind of lose sight of lose sight of the shot. I know that move all too well. I like starting with the 2 ball here. I'm pretty sure the 2 goes.
Yes.
I like absolutely not. Maybe we could have a toll bridge. What do you think about a toll bridge? That's going to be way better
I love
than
it.
tip pool.
I love it. More beer money.
Arm comes down.
Well,
is he trying to sneak that 3 past the 10 ball?
He might just take it out.
Take it out.
Yeah. He's done that with he's optioned that as his safety a few times. It's just
Just a pretty good shot.
Just trading a ball for a ball in the pocket.
Yeah.
That table that is now empty so that we can assign it out to someone else. Thank you.
Boy, if I'm him, I really don't want Jeff at the table at all. Nice try. Not able to pocket that one.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's put it up
Doesn't
in
work out
there.
great, the 13
A
being
little
down
bit
there.
no man's land.
Yeah. Like drawing off this 6 ball, moving the 7 out of there. Can't get stuck shooting that shot, though.
And please make sure
I think the 5 ball goes down there.
for the table that you have left
Do you
vacant.
think he has enough of the 5 to make in that upper left?
I believe he does. I think when we had the side view earlier.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Especially from this bottom side of it on your screen. I think I mean, you're not going to have a much better chance of breaking out the 7 than the 6 right now. I think that's your obvious starting ball. Like I said, though, you can't get stuck under there and not have a shot. Looks like if you draw into that 11, though, the 11's going to knock the 7 low, kind of towards that lower right. He wants to start with the 3. Probably 3 to the 5.
Oh,
Tries to get through to the
slides right in
tricky
there
little
for the
shot.
4, yeah. So things are looking up for Naresh in this rack.
Is that 7 past the 12 in the side?
Does the 7 pass the 12 into the side? I don't
think it does.
I don't think it does. It might.
Well, he got himself hooked there. 1 definitely does not pass the 5.
Well, the thing I was looking at is if you get down or in the window, the 7 goes in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
But yeah, I see what you know about using the 6 ball to get on the 7.
Yeah.
For the early flights, this is your last round for today. If you end up in first place on your bracket,
It's got to get.
and you
Okay,
are
just
signed
open 'em
up
up.
for Weekender Scotch, You must cancel
I like
your
it, but boy,
weekend
Jeff
with
is one
Scotch
shot
entry
away from running out on this thing. He
before
fires this
11
12 ball in.
o'clock, or you will forfeit your entry fee. So you can make changes to your roster,
shot.
you can cancel,
Kind of needed to draw
but
that
don't
ball.
take the chance that you're
Puts
going to lose
himself
the
in a tough
first
spot
round
here.
in the morning, or first 2 rounds in the morning, and be able to play weekender Scotch. It's not going to happen.
I like playing the off the 14 and
Okay.
under the 7 here.
And those of you that will be in the wild card, all second place teams will go into the wild card for the remaining.
Can also bank that 11 at the upper right and draw down for the 14.
27
If you make it,
spots.
you're looking good. If not, you're probably not leaving much of a shot. Going down
You
from
will
the
have to
13.
wait till after the draw to decide whether or not to
Have to hit a
withdraw
pretty big stroke
from
on this.
weekender or not.
It's going to end up pretty well, though, hanging in the pocket.
Yep. So, itinerary check with you. So there's one more round tonight at 7. It's just about to be 6. Should we go to the buffet after this, get dinner, come do that last round? Because they're going to be done by 9 tonight.
You said it starts at 7?
Yeah, the last round does.
Yeah, depending on when this gets done.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Just want to plan ahead.
Yeah.
Let the people know.
Let the people know.
That way I can also throw the dinner break message up on the... We gots to eat.
That we do.
All right, looks like Naresh is taking a timeout with Vikrant. I think that's his name.
Yep. Yeah, not easy. Dina Copeland says, done by 9? Yeah, right.
Well, unless they move somebody onto this table, the last round is scheduled to start at 7. This is the streaming table. If they put a match on here, start at 7. Okay, sure,
It could
sure.
go.
It
could go more than 2 hours.
In theory, but yeah, I'm just saying we'll be done by 9:30 or 10.
Wow. Do or die combo there. Nice shot.
That is fair, Deanna. Yes. That was a good shot. No, round 3 late flights start at 7 p.m. I pulled up the schedule. The draw for the 64 board happens at 10 p.m.
Hold up. All right. Oh, man, I think he barely overrolled it. Wanted to leave himself an angle to break out that 2.
I can't.
He might still have the angle.
You can do this. Yeah. It requires a good stroke and faith in yourself that you.
Because you got to cheat this pocket.
You got to cheat. You got to cheat the pocket. You can't get punchy or decelerate on the shot.
Yeah. Definitely got to hit through it.
Yep.
I don't know if it's going to generate enough of a hit to get the 2 out in the open though. And you're shooting the 2 next because the 6 doesn't go from that side of things.
Take a picture.
All right. No, we can't set that back up perfectly. You know I'm a gambler, man.
If only I had the overhead.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, so you're drawing off this? I think you have to punch.
No, I'm
Are you going forward?
Yes.
Into it? Okay. Forward, yes. I can see.
No, I'm not trying. Yeah, yes, I'm definitely going forward.
But
And
where are you knocking the 2-2? I mean, what's your next shot?
Well, I didn't say I was going to have a shot. I just said I'm going to open it up.
So I was talking about punching, and that's what I was saying is I don't know if there's enough force coming down to move the 2 off the 11 and open it up, because I'm looking at not having a shot on the 6.
No, I'm going forward and spinning and trying to drive through them, and worst case scenario is I have a shot on the 6.
Yeah, so he's going to try and create a bigger angle this time. And it's worse.
I think it's worse.
Sorry, I keep switching back and forth on camera. But
Well, and the thing is, like, that's fine because I was going to switch it, but
no, he still got it. He can still come underneath it.
Naresh is kind of tall, so.
Yeah. Even with our 14-foot camera there.
Yeah.
I mean, if he can come into the 2 ball and knock it forward, he might have a shot in the side. I think that's your best bet. Got to kind of make contact with the bottom of the 2. Yeah, well, buys himself a bank. Can also thin off this 2, make the 13. Oh, man. It's getting risky, too.
Yep.
Are you banking this?
No, I'm playing safe. I'm going off.
You're not spiking that bank. Come on, I know you.
No, I'm going off the 2 ball, knocking his ball in the pocket and sticking Jeff right on the 14 ball.
Well, he's not looking at a safety line. Bank it, run out. I like the safe, but it is very risky. I'd have to be at the table.
You're very risque.
Risque. Bank it and run
Keep
out.
an eye out for our Only Commentators page.
It's
Coming
not all
soon.
foot stuff anymore. The safe is risky, but the bank is riskier.
It's all risk.
Yep.
Oh, he's looking at trying to push it through there. It just won't go. And I think he's in trouble.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't like trying to push that ball through there. I think if you're going to do anything, take his ball out of the pocket.
The safe's the right shot.
I mean, maybe the bank was the right shot, but it actually comes down to execution on whether it's the right shot or not.
Absolutely. Hindsight's 20/20, and I've never missed a ball when I'm commentating.
So, even though the balls are close to the pocket, we do have a combo here. Funny things can happen.
Truly.
I mean, you could accidentally push the 14 ball onto the.
You can almost make both balls. Wow, gets
See,
away with it.
I actually.
You would have been fine there.
I almost would have rather both of them go in. Because now I don't want to have to think about getting out of this pocket and hitting his ball. Like,
I think he's just going to avoid the rail, avoid the ball, just draw straight out.
Yeah. I mean, that was a little scary. If he'd gotten stuck on his ball,
Totally.
like we'd be going, this is a crazy match. You can't believe anything that's happening
Huge
here.
turnaround right there. All right, Jeff Brown trying to close this out. Up 4-2 here at the 2024 APA 8-Ball Invitational. Drills it. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got your winner. Nice match to both these teams. 4 balls, 1 rack advancing. Mandalorians, excellent match. They might have one more to go. We don't really know much about the standings, but you can get on the APA website and check out the brackets. My name's Tyrell Datweiler, joined in the booth by Summerfield Habner here at Hill Hill Productions. Thanks for tuning in. Huge shout out to Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Q-Tech for donating the stuff that brought us here. Big ol' Box for making it happen. Go see those guys if you're out here. Huge shout out to APA. And all of you, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the love. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button if you like it. Send Tyrell some beer money. Have fun. We're going to be back in an hour. We're going to go to the buffet. Come party.
All right. I am going to stop the individual team stream, but the all-day stream is going to stay up. And like Summer said, we're going to grab some dinner and we'll be back. Okay. We are back from dinner in time for a match here on the streaming table between the Cuddly Bunnies and the Outlaws. I believe I heard that the first matchup, they threw Bill, who is a 4,
Butte Ace.
against Daniel, who is
Jared
also a
Adams.
4.
Lewis Barnes. Kevin Sumlin. Sumlin. L-I-L-I-N. You're right here? Okay. There, look. We'll bring it 35.
All right. Get our scoreboard updated, our race 2. So that is what, a race 3? Even race to 3, I believe. All right, so it looks like Daniel won the lag. It's like head ball breaker. He lost the cue ball in the side. So Bill will get it in the kitchen. Stripes looking like probably the favorable ball here. As the 6 and the 5 struggle to have pockets up at the top of the table. The one issue with the 10 is you gotta move the 6 ball at some point. Or you can move the 10 ball. You could use the 14 ball to bump into the 10. So Bill has agreed with me that stripes are the group to be. A little close to his work on the 9 ball, so he's going to have to adjust his plan here. Looking at this, is that the 12 ball up there? Just caught the 4 ball. Daniel with ball in hand.
Yeah, Dan, raise your hand, please. Never mind.
A few balls to figure out here. Could shoot. Well, now the 3's in the way, so gotta figure out what to do with the 4, the 5, and the 6. The side pocket is available for the 6. Also available for the 4. I did not think the 5 passed that 14, so it's helpful for Daniel being able to get that ball in the hole. Still needs to figure out what to do with the 6 ball. Let's hit that little fat into the rail.
Tony and the Tigers and double down. You're on 70.
Bill taking another swing at this 12 ball now that the 4 ball's out of his way.
Racking challenge accepted. You're on 48.
See if he can move his 10 ball using this 14. Helps just roll forward. I don't think the side pocket is available for the 10. It definitely doesn't look available on the monitor here. The camera angle. When I look across, yeah, no, it's not there. So, 9 ball. Moving a few balls. A whole different looking table for Daniel. A little close to his work again here. So he's going to shoot to the side. No need to get a ref. Make sure there was no question of a double hit there. Nice work from Daniel to move one of those balls out of his way. Looks like maybe it passes the 2. I think it glanced the 2. I think the 2 helped that ball in. Good shot. Let's go around this ball. Oh. Pretty good setup for Daniel here. Ooh, is it gonna scratch? I think it's gonna hold up. Maybe a little nervy for both players. First game on the stream, jitters. Daniel with another look at this. See if he can hold his cue ball better this time. Did well just to get that cue ball out, just on that center line down the middle of the table. 8 ball, nearly a duck, sitting in front of that corner.
Okay, those are
all right,
gonna
Daniel on the
start your
board.
third round.
Opens up our scoring.
At the end of this round, this is your last round for this evening. If your team is in first place and you pre-registered for Weekender Scotch, you must cancel your Weekender Scotch entry tonight by 11 p.m. or you will forfeit your entry fee. Everyone got that? The rest of you, second place, will go into the
Just
wild
a
card
reminder,
draw. If you
we got
make
the
it
Lincoln
to
City
tomorrow
Open
to the 64 board,
that
you
starts
also have
tomorrow.
to cancel your Weekender Scotch. You cannot play in both. And if you don't cancel tonight by 11 p.m. or after we've
Go over the
done
detail of that
draw,
more when we get
you
a slightly
will forfeit your entry fee.
longer break between either
Thank
games or a
you.
match. It looks like Daniel's come up dry on the break.
This is the last of the 7 o'clock round Mandalorians, and take it to the bank. That's taken to the bank of Mandalorians. You are on 55. 68 goes to 4 balls, 1 rack, and rackless behavior. Rackless behavior, 4 balls, 1 rack. You are
Bill likes this 5 in the side. Good shot. Believe he's still got, can see enough of the 6. All right, well, the stripe's looking for Daniel here. Looks like the 9 ball is slightly covered by the 8. I believe it may pass. The other problem is this 10 over here by the 4. He has 2 balls near the middle of the table in the side pocket there. He can definitely use his break balls to move that 10. But he moved both of them, so that 10's going to be the tricky ball when he gets to it in this rack, the way the table lies at the moment. Bill looking to see if the 4 passes to the corner, which it doesn't look like it does. Got to look at the wand, but he's tree topped over this 11 ball. Done Daniel a little bit of a favor and opened up the 10 ball, and I believe Daniel can shoot that into the side pocket right now. Just a reminder, if you're watching the stream, share the link to your social medias with your friends, family. Get the exposure out for our sponsors and for all the players out here. Like and subscribe so you get notified when we go live. Ooh. I don't know that he did not. I was going to say, I don't know they got a rail. He did not. Evan, can we get Jason Bennett on the mic? Yeah, I haven't seen him. Summer and I went to dinner before this match, and I haven't seen Jason since I got back. He might be playing right now. But as long as he's not too squirrely. Again, the YouTube channel is at Hill Hill Productions on YouTube. If you're hearing me say that, you're probably already there. Also got a Venmo handle up there if you like what Summer and I have been doing this weekend. Want to show us a little appreciation and buy us a beer or something. We do appreciate it. Also, thanks again to Bigglebox and especially Q-Tech for donating some products to raffle off to help finance our ability to be here and put this production on the stream, do the streaming. And shout out to the APA as well for having us, and Opal and the Midwest operators. Oh, he lost his cue ball though. That was a great Great cut. Great to see the angle there to slice that ball in. But cue ball in the drink. Evan, you would be surprised. He's been pretty well behaved every time I've seen him this weekend. So. All right. Start with this 4 ball. I like rolling, making sure you roll down for this 3 ball. I think he was maybe a little too focused on making sure he let his ball go forward. He lost sight of the aim. Just kind of shot it into the point a little bit. Oh, Evan, you're going to tell him I said he's well behaved? That's like, you know, telling somebody that they're not allowed to do something because then he's going to turn around and go do it. All right.
We're back, baby.
Good roll there. Cue ball ends up behind the 8. So Daniel's going to be kicking here. I think he's got to spin it if he goes below the rail.
Man.
Wow. I thought he maybe did Bill a favor and took that 1 ball out of the pocket, but it wiggled and stayed up.
Yes, it did.
Welcome back, Summer.
Thank you, sir.
I mean,
good to be back.
Welcome back, Tyrell.
Tyrell, thank you. I go by Summerfield sometimes. One of my aliases. Also, not Scott Frost. And so he wants to use the 1 for a key ball here, huh?
Well, that's what I was saying is that I thought Daniel did him favor because when he kicked, he missed his ball, hit that 1 ball, and somehow it didn't go down.
Yep. This is Bill at the table.
This is Bill. Ooh. Did he get the
oh man
8 out of the way enough?
I think he did.
Well, even if he's got slight cover, there's this little trick with this shot when the ball's deep in there. You can just aim at the point, and the cue ball will actually rub it in. Especially when you want to come out.
He had the full rail. Oh, look out, corner pocket.
Yeah, he went rail first.
Wow, it stays up. It's wild.
Yeah.
Still got a cut in the side.
Yeah, cut in the side.
They don't call him Wild Bill for nothing.
A little bit of distance. All right. Are we getting a timeout here from Brock?
Pretty cut and dry. You just got to cut this ball in, but
yep.
Man, oh man. I guess if you got a timeout, now's the time to use it.
Yeah, I think
Evan.
I think this first match has been a little nervy. I don't know where either team is in their flight. If this match like pushes somebody over the top to guarantee that they're in tomorrow.
Oh man. 3-3 race, that's a big deal.
You know, also, you know, streaming table jitters are a thing.
Absolutely. Request for Bennett on the mic. Yeah, you never know. Saw him a little bit earlier. He was one of the lucky ones that was able to tip us some beer money. I mean, this is
not a walk in the park here.
No, it's not.
You gotta take 1 cut and then you're cutting again.
Yeah. I think I'm playing safe here. I am not actually. I'm gonna play the 2-way. I'm gonna bank the 11 at the lower left, and I'm gonna play with high inside and try and get over behind the 12.
Okay.
It's like team captain calling a timeout here.
A little jealous. You got to take a stroll back to the room for a minute because now that I'm sitting again, I'm so full from the buffet.
Yeah. I even had some cold water extract coffee. I was like, chug the coffee. Do the thing. Do you want to go grab some coffee or something? I got this.
Maybe in a minute. Yeah, so there was something screwy with the stream, but I had to reset the wireless connection again. And
really?
Luckily, the one that's just been running, it reconnected. I didn't have to start and stop it.
Wonder if it's the internet. I mean, it's packed out there. Busy Friday here at Chinook Winds Casino.
Yeah, and we got, it's very popular. A lot of players have tripods that they throw their phone up and.
Yep.
And
I haven't seen as much of it, but I've kind of been stuck here in the booth.
There was a minute during that last match where there must have been about, just over here to our right, about 5 different tripods up.
Oh, wow.
And I was like,
no.
No.
Yeah, that kills your upload, huh?
Yep.
How's it looking? He's got room. I mean, he can get to the rail there, but it is just a tough cut.
Going to the breezy sky cam.
Yeah. We hired a local seagull to hold this camera. Doing a pretty good job. Not the best with color balancing, but
yeah,
pretty good work. Kim Jones. Are you trying to cut this?
The 8-ball? Ooh, I mean, I think it's doable. I do think it's far enough down the rail.
Trying to backbank it. Look outside pocket.
I do think it was far enough down the rail you could have run it to that bottom right pocket, but it's definitely sketchy.
Yeah, tough shot.
Because that's one of those shots where all you can do is roll it, and you're reliant on the point.
Yeah.
Popping the cue ball back out and keeping it out of that side pocket.
Does the 10 have room to bank? No, it does not. Breezy Sky Cam. Trying to get under the 11 here, it looks like. Little window. Oh, maybe not. Maybe trying to. But does he?
He is.
Look at that shot.
Look at that
wow,
shot.
Nasty save.
Put that one in my memory bank.
No kidding.
Try and cut this really hard cut into the side, and you can tuck the cue ball underneath the ball at the top of the table.
Just Z kick, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wild.
I need to put an overlay label every time we go to that side camera. Breezy Seagull Cam. Hey, it's like we're at the beach.
Well, Wild Bill's going to have to come with something wild here, I tell you what. I mean, not a really difficult kick, but got to make contact here. You give up ball in hand, and this thing's all but over. Wow.
Good
what
contact.
A shot.
Good contact.
Yep, full ball contact. And puts it in a tough spot.
Yep.
Bill giving a shrug. He's like, I don't know what to do.
He's like, I did my part. I didn't give him ball in hand.
Exactly.
Bank time?
Going for this bank. Yeah, looking at getting behind that ball, but that's a tiny window.
Yeah.
Well, Bill's going to have a shot.
Yeah, I don't know how often I try and do that, and like every time I'm like, I'm never, it's going to leak out every time.
So close to the rail, you just have such a small window.
Yeah. Every once in a while, though, you stick it on there, and then you think you can do it again.
Exactly. Well, what do you like? Do you like the back cut or the cut to the lower right? I'm
going lower right.
Everybody likes that one. I'm back cut all day. You got to be careful of the scratch one way or the other. It looks like if you go lower right, you're going to be fine. Just playing the bank. Doesn't get around the 11. Let's go Breezy Sky Cam. Ah, boy, that's that is really you got to push hard to get past that side pocket.
I mean, I don't understand why we're not getting more tips for beer money.
I mean, every sound effect has got to be worth a beer for sure.
Yeah.
Oh man, fires it in there.
Oh,
It
and
falls.
it goes.
Wow, last minute fall. Man, it looked like it held up. Keeping the drama alive here at Hill Hill Productions. Doesn't get quite far enough over. He's still got to handle this cut. Just to go up 2-0. Get on the hill. Oh, we overcut it. Wild Bill coming back to the table. Man. Tough miss there. Oh. You ever seen Carissa and Steve just like long hug?
What?
They're like long hug, chuckle laughing. I love it.
What do you think he's saying to her? But she's just giggling.
I don't know. It's adorable.
I feel like she saw me lean over past the monitor to stare over there.
I know. We ruined it.
Now she's hiding in there back by the register.
Wild Bill pulling it out. 1-1. Man, it's almost staring down the barrel of a hill. That hill to nil is tough, too, even if you're just going to 3.
Yeah, he stops Cuddly Bunnies from getting an early point.
The Cuddly Bunnies. Where do you think they got their name? Just no. Just leave that alone.
Oh, I hadn't really thought about it.
I tune me out, too. Tyrell always just blabbing. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it was like, what was the last match? You're like, I finally figured out why they're called the Mandalorians. They have a baby Yoda on their table.
Got that? I figured out both names. I was impressed. That street pool reference.
All right, anyone that
I might have missed something. Oh, is it going to stay up? Cue ball stays up.
Looks
Man.
like we will do some mini tournaments. Probably
6,
around
9,
9
12, 15, they're all up there. Cuddly Bunnies back to the table. Open table.
Or beat up on people, or just stay drinking really late.
Oh, yeah, Graham, you're on your way. Table Tech on his way. Graham Sanchez.
On his way. Nice one. That's a great shot.
Yeah,
It really opens up the stripes, too. This leads pretty natural to the 12. Overcuts it. Ooh, man. That one's not going to fall. I think I like starting with a 2-ball here, but I would consider taking this combo on.
The 3-4?
Does the 3 pass?
I was just about to ask you. I think, or say that I think the 3 actually passes. No need for the combo. Yeah, look at that.
That's
Right.
a pocket.
Yeah.
Nice. 4 to the 7. Yeah, just because the 8's on this side, I think I'm going to do the 4 now. I like 4, 7, 6, 2. 2 leads down to the 5. 1's a good key ball. Although that right side of the table is really blocked up. You might not want to use the 1 as a key ball. Let's go on 6 next. Can't forget about that 7 while you're down there.
Yeah. Yeah, I maybe would have liked to have gotten out a little bit more and taken the 7 before the 6 ball.
Did bring an ice cold Perrier, aid in digestion. I don't know if you're interested.
I am very much interested. Thank you.
It's the clear one, not the other. Seven does pass. Oh, man. I think he got edged out.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, tough spot. Boy, he was running out.
Well.
Yeah, leaving that 7 behind is probably going to come back to haunt him. Steep cut on this 5 ball. He's trying to play safe there. Graham wants to play some bank ring games. If we're playing one-handed, I'm in. For sure. One-handed bank ring game. Could do it behind the back if we wanted. For once, I'm not going to be your Chuckleberry. But Tyrell would. I know there's action here.
What is that problem ball on the rail over there? That's the 10 ball?
Just wants to get himself pretty straight, but leave himself enough of an angle to take this on the side.
I think he's pretty good.
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like he can just follow straight down to get under
Yeah.
that 10. Yeah, that couldn't be much better. Got to make sure you don't bump that 8. That 8 can really ruin your party.
One-handed jump cues only, a bank pool.
Jacked up, no pad. Goes for the push out, gets
Okay.
it, but pushes a little too much.
Yeah, a little awkward now. Oof. Yeah, I'd be worried about. I've noticed both these players kind of like to roll the ball. Top, you can glance off that 8 ball into the other side.
Yeah, I think he's going to be all right because he's going forward. It looks like, plays the combo. How'd he hit it? Wow. Almost drills it.
Almost 10 out of 10.
And blocks the pocket. Man. I mean, the line's there to draw off the 7 and get underneath the 5, but you got to stroke this ball.
Oh, yeah. It's yeah.
Maybe looking at the 3-railer here. I mean, it's almost straight. It does look like it gets around the 8 ball.
There's a 5-railer from this position that likes to go on these tables.
Oh,
and
wow.
the ball
Tricky.
doesn't go down.
Yeah, boy, if that would have fallen, that would have been a great shot.
Yeah. You know, there's his ball, Daniel's ball is free because, you know, we basically have a 3-ball combo here, but we can't see it there either. I think the other guy got it everywhere. The problem is, where's your 10 ball go? How do you make sure you have a shot on the 10 ball after this? Oh, you make his ball too, but
now he's stuck on the bank.
But yeah, he's flat on it.
Looks pretty jammed too.
Yeah, last match tonight. All right. Good deal. Thank you.
The 3-person starts tomorrow at 9, but that's all down there. The 64 board is just progressive.
64 board.
And at 10:30, we will start the Scotch back up again for the weekend show.
Sounds good.
So you can go over right now, you can sleep in.
Awesome.
You know?
That sounds great.
Close the bar, whatever you want.
Whatever we want to do.
Beautiful. Make sure everything.
Are you going to try and do both sets of finals over here tomorrow? Finals for teams and then finals for Scotch as well?
Scotch is the only one that is.
Okay. Teams goes through Sunday.
Teams finishes on Sunday.
Okay.
You're
Sounds like a
looking at
plan.
about, I don't know how long it'll stay on Sunday, but you're looking at probably It'll start around 3 or 3:30 something like that.
Okay. What time do you think you'll wrap up Sunday?
Generally, we go to that around 5.
Okay.
5:30.
Awesome. Sounds great. Thanks so much.
You bet.
Thanks, John.
Have you guys been getting good feedback? Everything going good?
I haven't really had anybody say anything. I've gone in and looked at it a couple times, and
Yeah.
your viewership is up and this and that. And
Yeah.
I listened one time. I heard you had some audio problems.
Yeah, we had audio problems at one point, but little technical difficulties.
Yes.
You know, it's bound to happen. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? You can spend all kinds of money expanding on this system.
Well, it wouldn't work at all without this guy.
Gazillions of dollars you can spend on this thing.
Yeah.
All right, long rail
Kicking
kicking.
that ball
Oh, it looks really good. No, it's going to go a little short.
Oh, man, I thought he kicked it right in.
It looked really good initially out of that rail.
Yep.
I don't know if it drifted off a little bit or if it's just this view.
It could be. Yeah.
You know, you got a little distortion because little spatial distortion because the table is a little more compact at one end and a little bigger at this end.
Yep, that makes sense. Well, Wild Bill coming back, man. Taking. Oh, no, it didn't go.
That's twice in the same pocket.
Oh, man. Catches that front point. Heartbreaker. This is to get to the hill, too.
Yep. Well, somebody is going to have a point for their team
Yep.
after this rack.
Somebody's going to the hill. Are they playing 2 matches same time right now? This is going to make it tougher. I knew it was going that direction. Still very makeable, but...
No, all the tables around us are occupied at the moment, so
Okay.
this is still just the first match. Yeah, because we've got the Outlaws, so yeah, it's Bill, Brock, and Phil down there.
Daniel taking it down. Nice shot. Gets to the hill first.
All right. Chalk up a point here for the Cuddly Bunnies.
I got $1 that says we're going to Hill Hill here at Hill Hill.
I love it. We guarantee Hill Hill or your money. No, not your money back.
Yeah, wait. Well, there wouldn't be much to get back at this point, you know?
No.
Wouldn't be. But that's not why we're here. We're here for pool. Everybody in this room loves pool. Huge part of Northwest Pool, the Chinook Wins Casino. I've been playing here for, I think we decided almost 15 years.
Yeah.
And this has been a huge part of my pool development. So grateful to this casino. It's had an awesome seafood buffet. Thundercracker break, man.
Yeah, he made a ball.
Wow. He hit the heck out of that
1, 2, 3,
ball.
4, 5, 6. So he definitely made a stripe. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
striped
5,
out.
6.
There's
All
7
the
solids.
7 solids. So yeah. So Daniel's going to be stripes.
I hate that. I hate that he's punished.
yeah.
I mean, good break.
I just realized that the player scores obstructs seeing into the ball drop down there. Because there's been a couple times I'm like, what'd they make?
Yep.
I'm stuck counting balls.
Wait a minute. Looks like he's got, oh, maybe he has the 11. Does he have the 11 on the side?
They're just hanging out by the TV table now. We don't get
Yeah.
to listen to people just screaming for a ref.
Let's go to Yell Cam. Let's go to Floating Bird Cam. Oh, we don't need a ref to see that one. Clipping that 4-ball, ball in hand for Wild Bill. Coming back to the table, trying to make this thing a Hail match.
It's almost road soda time up here.
Woo! I don't think I can handle it, man. Like I said, that big old seafood buffet.
Man, yeah.
It's going to take me a while to digest that.
Well, we can go get some shots of Jaeger at the bar after this.
Might need something 40 proof. That sounds good to me.
Little digestif.
Trickles it in there. He's got to get really low if he wants to get on this one. Doesn't look like he's trying to follow it. They're trying to take the 7. Good spot to break out this 4.
Yeah.
And ideally, you'd rather take the one in the upper right. I don't know for sure if top's going to get him there. He might need a little inside here.
Just a little bit of a nudge.
Wow, trickles it in there.
A little bit of a nudge. I mean, he can't.
A little too little.
He can't shoot it right now, but it does have pockets now.
Well, does it? It might have pocket. I don't know about pockets.
Oh, it goes.
You think it goes in the side?
It goes in the side, and it goes in the corner right.
Oh, there's way more separation. He's got an edge there to cut it.
Yeah, maybe he's cutting it now.
Wild Bill is
Look
crazy. Look at that shot.
That's a great shot.
Knocking the one free.
Told you it had pockets.
I guess it did. Shows what I know.
That ball had cargo shorts on.
I don't know what that means, but
I
like it.
You have to go back to day one streaming.
I need to study up.
You don't remember? You don't remember?
I remember some cargo shorts conversation.
Asking the viewership poll on cargo shorts.
I do remember that.
And then specifically sweat cargo shorts.
Sweat cargo shorts, yeah. Some interesting fashion choices here in the pool world. Absolutely. It's a more casual event here.
Yes. And to each their own.
Yeah. Yeah, no criticism. It's just, it's so funny coming from our crew where you can have a shot of tequila at 7 in the morning, but you can't wear open-toed shoes. To an APA event where it's like, yep, slap on those flip-flops, let's play some pool.
Doesn't Daniel's
stays up.
Speaking of that, doesn't Daniel have sandals on? He does.
Heck yeah.
Got them Air Jordan.
He's relaxed. It's athletic wear.
This pool's a sport.
Do you believe that pool is a sport?
Yeah.
Not a game?
Yeah.
Oh, I argue that. Anything that you can eat nachos and do at the same time.
I mean,
I'm not saying you should eat nachos and play pool. I'm saying you can eat nachos.
So is bowling a sport?
No. Not. Absolutely not. I mean, how...
Cornhole?
No, definitely not.
Darts?
Cornhole is definitely a game.
Golf?
Golf is a sport. You cannot eat nachos and play golf. Even with a caddy, that's going to be a frustrating situation.
But you can drink beer and eat nachos on a golf cart while you're playing golf, and you're telling me... I think I've invalidated your point.
No, I would still argue. You're telling me that you can play around 18 with a bucket of nachos?
I've seen people.
You see a lot of nacho eating on the golf course? Well, swing and a miss there, doesn't fall. Can you stiff this bank in the side?
Which one?
2-ball.
2-ball? Yes.
Oh, I want to get off.
Rewind it.
Cost me $1.
The worst part is I say yes, and you're gonna go set it up, and I'm gonna look at it on the actual table and be like,
"There's no
just
way."
Just take my $1.
Yeah, I was stealing candy from a baby there.
Well, just go set up a 2-rail kick, and I'll get my $1 back.
Right? First time. Breaks it out, breaks it back in.
Yep. Can he draw into this, or is he playing in the side? I think he's playing in the side.
He's playing in the side. I don't think he wanted to make that ball. I think that's the right shot. This 3-ball combo looks close, but it doesn't go.
It's not just on. Yep. Like, you have to do things to make this combo work.
Terrible things.
Yeah, you kind of had to go almost like you were going to go into the rail first.
And now so that 9-ball is open.
So that
it's still tough.
2 would push the 9-ball into the right contact point.
I like playing the 13 to try and get on the 9 right now. All right.
All right, we'll have to rewind it. We'll set that bank up. We'll set the combo up.
You got action for sure. Yeah, that combo's tough. See, I don't like playing this combo. That's going to get you in trouble. Right now you can see the 9-ball. You have no idea what's going to happen.
If you're going to play this combo, you might as well just fire it.
Wow.
Look at that.
Drills it. Shows what I know. We need like a stupid Summerfield commentary tally. I mean, Tyrell. When I'm being stupid, it should be
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Man, he made that look really easy.
How many times you say
is for the
something
win.
and then, the player at the table just shows you how wrong you are.
Mm-hmm. This is to go 2-1. Cowboy, where's our cash? Cowboy made all kinds of money last night. This is for a W right here.
Yep.
For a 2-point to 1-point advantage.
What was he asking about? Did he see something?
No, he said he got hit in the head by a player when he was calling a shot with a cue. All sorts of firsts here. All right, taking it down. Daniel Tracy taking down Wild Bill Bergson. Thanks for tuning in here at Hill Hill Productions. This is Tyrell Datweiler, joined in the booth by Summerfield Habner. Chinook Winds Casino Resort, so gracious to have us. Thanks for having us here. Big shout out to Q-Tech. To Bigglebox, bringing you the Lincoln City Open. Starting tomorrow, I think it's 1 p.m. sign-up time. You got to be signed up by 1. Staggered entry fee, $1,000 added, $50 if you're above a 600, $35 for everybody else, $20 if you live here at the coast. Really fun event.
Or
I played
if,
out here
or if
several
you're
times.
an APA 5 and below. So
or if you're a 5 and below.
Yes, it's $20. So senior skill levels is going to be $35. If you're a senior skill level and have a Fargo of 600 or above, you're going to be $50. There's definitely a few heavy hitters that show up for it.
Yeah, I like the way they've set that up.
Yeah.
I think it's a really cool event. I've done well in it. I've done terribly in it. I've had a great time out here every time. Get on out here. You don't have to be an APA player to play. It is a blast. Huge shout out to the APA. Big shout out to Nicole Denisi and the NWPA. We got some events coming up.
Yep.
This month.
My main commentating gig is for the NWPA tour. So any women out there watching who want to know more about this women's tour, it's a great tour. Good people. Good experience. Go to playnwpa.com. Get that info or sign up for a stop. If there's a stop in your area, try it out.
Such a cool event. 7 stops this year,
Yep.
Starting the 27th and 28th of this month. Kennewick, Washington. Players Sports Bar. And they're all over the Northwest. So even if you can't make all of them, try and make one of them.
Yeah. It was crazy. Going to every stop last year.
You did every stop?
Well,
how many were there?
Was there 6? Well, Legends I went to help with, and because of the Legends event, I was like, you guys can't do this on your own because you're trying to stream and play,
That's
troubleshoot, get volunteers to commentate, and, So I went to the next stop, the Players in Kennewick stop, and I was like, let me come, see if it works, and
and the rest is history.
Yeah, it worked out.
Hill Productions was born.
They didn't fire me. They asked me to come back.
Sucks, dude.
Suckers.
Yep. I hate that when you're trying to get fired and you get promoted.
All right, do we know who they put up? So it looks like Jenny or Jennifer. Jenny Beck, who is a 3. Versus
Evan's comment, just because it worked doesn't mean it was right. Absolutely correct.
versus Phil Segura. Wonder if there's any relation to Tom.
Tom Segura. He's coming to Eugene. I'm psyched.
Yeah, I heard that. So 3-3 race. This would be a race to 2.
It's just a race to 2.
Yep.
Quick one.
So
it's the Rooster.
So somebody is earning a point for their team after this
Game
very
1.
first rack.
Yep. I mean, this makes a shutout very possible. It
Yes.
also makes our favorite possible, the Hill.
Yep.
Very likely.
Yep.
Should be 2-1, right? Overall score?
What?
Shouldn't it be 2-1?
No, because it was a
Didn't get to the hill.
He didn't get to the hill.
2-0. Wow.
Bill needed one more game to get to the hill, and then he would have earned a point regardless of the outcome.
So you're telling me that Jenny just needs to, I guess, yeah, first 2 games.
Yeah, if Jenny were to shut out Phil, it would be huge for the Cuddly Bunnies because it'd be 5-0.
But even if she wins 2-1, it's still over, right?
Well, no, because today they have to play all of the matches.
Got to play totally. I forgot.
Because it's
you got me all pumped up, hyped up on the sudden death thing.
Tomorrow,
know,
we're gonna see sudden death and be like
glancing off the top of that rack. That's the problem with the second ball break. You really got to make sure you don't clip that head ball.
Balls hit the rail. I don't think they're even going to talk about it. I think
they're just going to re-rack.
No, I think they're just going to go.
I would consider re-racking this. I don't think enough got to a rail. It's got to be 4, right?
That is what was confirmed on day 1.
Yep.
Right when we had singles going, or was that during Scotch? Maybe it was Scotch yesterday. It all seems so far away, so long ago, and it was just.
Yesterday was definitely more than 2 days.
Yeah.
First day, 3/4 of a day. I was saying half day, but it was 3/4. Well, Rooster laying claim to solids. Doesn't get him a lot, though. Is he trying to cut that 7 ball through the 14-8? Just getting things moving. 2 ball almost goes.
You're not going to get your raffle ticket for the Got Beer hat?
I do like that hat. I mean, that's a Tyrell kind of hat. It really is. You'd look terrific in that. Jordan would fall in love with you every time she saw you. That could be your new thing. You used to rock a lot of hats. What happened to Hat Tyrell?
Well, my hair is the longest
very
ever.
long.
It's very long.
It's billowing.
Yeah. Yeah, in the winter it's still a lot of beanies. But
would you say you're like a wish list Stan Tarango or something?
I am a poor man Stan.
That's so funny.
No, it's funny. Like I don't know. Like while we were here for the Western BCA, like Stan was on the stream or something. I looked in the mirror. I looked at Jordan. And I'm like, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm a poor man Stan.
I love that bridge, but she's got to close it up from there. All right.
Ball
she looks
in.
like she knows how to use a bridge.
Yeah.
I love those bridges. Got one at home. It doesn't fit in my case, so I don't travel with it, and that's when I need it most of the time, which is kind of frustrating. Trevor having just a terrific time at this event. I don't think I've ever seen Trevor happier. I think he just loves the atmosphere. Just can't get enough of it. I think if he could, he would stay here forever. Just talking about pool all day long. No time to sleep. I mean,
yeah, these balls or these pockets are
definitely hanging up.
Definitely starting to hang up after 2 weeks of play.
Yeah. Rooster back at it, solids.
Well, I guess the other thing is it's not just 2 weeks of play, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
They go stick them in the trailer
for them to sit outside.
To sit for 6 months till the next event.
Come on, 5.5 months. That's exciting. We're only 5.5 months away from 9 ball.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do like rotation.
I like 8 ball. So bummed I couldn't play BCA this year. Hopefully be back next year.
Well, you were a champion one year, right? Platinum singles.
Something like that.
Derby championship trifecta.
Trifecta field.
Trifecta field, winner.
This guy is going to take this table to the ground. You know, I asked earlier, why aren't there jump cues allowed? And I'm learning rapidly why there are no jump cues allowed. There we go.
Oh, he got it up.
Yeah. the ball.
Thank you. I just realized, I'm like, that sounds very inappropriate. But yeah, I also don't know why they don't have the brake pads for when they let people
Oh, I know.
do stuff on the test table over there.
It's almost like they don't care. Well, nice shot there for Jenny. Looking pretty good here for Stripes. Got to worry about that 9 ball. She's got a combo to take on with the 12-10.
Oh my goodness.
What's that? She's getting stuck on that one.
No.
Oh.
So just private messages from Smelser. I'm like, that's not what I implied. And implied jealous that you got to move around. Get the blood flowing, get the digestion going.
This is deep in the pocket. Easy to miss that ball. Oh, man. That's going to be ball in hand. Rooster steps to the table. I like Rooster. I don't think I could ever pull off being a Rooster, but it's a good nickname.
Yeah.
Is that 3 ball past the 8?
Go to the sky cam, which still doesn't tell us.
Doesn't tell us.
The overhead cam.
Oh, wow. Well, now he's got a couple tied up. I do think the 7 gets through that gap, though. All right, brings Jenny back to the table. Attempt number 2 maybe on this 14. She back cut this 10 ball? I don't know. I can't read the future.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. Try as I might. Hey, thanks for tuning in out there, Richard. This is Tyrell Datweiler, joined in the booth by Summerfield Habener. This is Hill Hill Productions. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do. We got a ton more pool action coming to you all week long. We're here through Sunday night. Jenny is on 2. Catches a tough scratch there in the corner. It's going to give the Rooster ball in hand. Yeah, he's looking at that 7, and I think it goes. It's a tight window.
Well,
Might have. Yeah, boy, that is really tight.
But I still feel like you want to set that up with a little angle so you can open the 3-9.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe a slight angle, you can run past it, but yeah.
Just a little clip on that 9.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was too tight.
Yeah, it did look like he had to make contact with the rail. Don't think she can see enough of the 12 to cut it, can she? I feel like that 8's in the way. I like playing the 10 here anyway because you can break the 9 out. Boy, jacked up over those balls. Tough shot.
Well, it all comes down to that opening break.
Catches the 8 on the way in.
There we go. Somebody needs a ref back there.
Was that calling out table number or just yelling for the ref?
No, to help the ref out, they yelled what table number they were on.
51! And 51's a ways away. We're at 7 for perspective. Let's take a poll out there in the chat room. How many think that a whistle would be the best option, APA brand whistles, and how many people vote for flare gun? I think some APA brand flare gun. I mean, it's going to bring a whole new level of excitement to this game.
He's asking about tools for letting the refs know that they're needed somewhere.
Exactly. I mean, yelling is fun, but you know what's more fun? Dangerous situations.
Or a whistle while people are shooting balls.
Yeah. Keep it interesting.
Right.
Doesn't get
Little bump
behind
on the
there.
8.
He's got a good angle to break this 3 out. Do you try and come around the 8 ball, or do you try to use the 8 ball?
What? On the breakout?
Yeah. Come around it. Oh, that was the 4 ball. Sorry. That's the 8 that he just
That's why I
touched.
was confused, because I'm
My
like,
bad.
the 8's in the middle of the table. Like, what are you talking? Going forward, creating angles that don't exist?
Yeah.
No, I would.
All right, we've got 1 vote out there for both. Any other thoughts in the chat room? Huge shout out to our coach, the whistle man himself, Brian Hofdahl. Thanks for tuning in. Richard Klitz votes for lightsabers. I hadn't even thought of lightsabers.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Don't make me do my Yoda impression.
No.
That killed viewership yesterday. Plummeted. Tough action here.
Yeah. No. Take a swing at this ball again.
Is she going to try and use the rail again? She does so successfully. Does she get wide enough for this 10? I think she's going to be on. Oh, I don't know. Going to be tight.
Yep.
Does she have room to go off the 9 ball? Carom the 10?
Oh, that's crit. No, the 8's in her way. Looking at the screen, it doesn't look like it, but looking across the table, I could see that the 8 was in the way.
Yeah. So tries to use the 10 to block out the 6. Doesn't quite get there. I think the 6 is open. Go to Seagull, Cam. It is intense. It's like you're.
I don't know
raising
why
the mast.
it's like it's slowly getting worse. Because we streamed with that one pretty much all day yesterday,
all day
and
yesterday.
it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it looked great. All right, so I can't tell for certain what that vote is, but I think that's a second vote for flare guns.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we've got 1 vote for
Flare
both.
guns after a long day of pool and drinking sounds like a terrible idea. Oh, we're full of terrible
But
ideas
terrible
here.
ideas
Oh.
make the best stories, so therefore I think you're in support of it.
Is that going to drop?
Wow, gets it.
All right. Ooh, I wonder, does the 3 back carom to the corner? I don't. The angle,
think
the
so.
angle on the monitor doesn't look good.
Just
but when
roll up into this
when I
3,
look-
stick
yes,
on the 3 ball,
I
knock
know,
the
I
9
know
forward.
the safety, but
Wow, goes the long way, but gets there.
yeah.
I'll leave something on the 10. She's going to have to make a heck of a shot here, though. The nice thing about the flare gun is I think it's going to stick to the ceiling.
Yeah. Oh man, just turn that stuff up there into napalm.
Yeah. Be an exciting event.
See, that's the whole thing. You want to talk about the safeties, and I want to talk about the low percentage shot that nobody should shoot.
Yeah. That's good commentary. They're definitely having us back. The bracket link be posted in the chat. Matthew, I think that's a great job for Tyrell. Thank you for bringing that up. What a useful thing to have there in the chat room. Tell you what, if you hit the subscribe button, he's going to post this thing in the chat. How does that sound? In fact, everybody out there, go hit that subscribe button. If you like what you're seeing, like what you're hearing, more seeing than hearing, hit that subscribe button. It's going to let you know every time we go live here in Lincoln City and beyond. Hill's going to be managing all the NWPA stops. Probably the World Championship at some point. I mean, some big events coming up. She's in a tricky spot here. Both balls available. If you take on this 9 and you make it, you're looking pretty good. If you take on the 10, you got to put something on it to get back on the 9. And I don't like babying this 9 and trying to stay on that side of the table, so I like going over, back, over, back. question in the chat about us being back for 9-ball later in the year. You know, the most likely that we will be able to be back later in the year is with requests from players like you. So if you guys like what you're seeing, like what you're hearing, make your voice known to APA. Let them know that you like having us here, and we hope you do.
All right, so I got the bracket link into one of them.
But we don't know if you hit the subscribe button. Big shot on this 3. Does he hit it hard enough, though? Rooster doesn't get there. Okay. Even Tyrell can stiff this one in the tide. I don't think he thought that was as funny.
Sorry, I'm trying. I got the
I
link
know.
into one chat, and like for some reason,
Let's go to
I'm trying to
Seagull Cam. It's been called. Oh, yeah. It's a big pocket from there.
There we go. There's the other chat.
Chanel, thanks for tuning in. I'm glad you like what you're seeing and hearing. Brock Holiday? I love these guys. Rooster for the W.
All right, I managed to get the Google Drive
Oh, man, it looked good.
URL where the brackets are. There is no bracket. The main bracket isn't up yet because this is still the flights.
Explain that again. We got flights going all day today. Tomorrow we start the 64-person bracket, or 64-team bracket.
Yeah, so
How many teams did we start with here?
that's a good question. I could go count them right now.
I mean, hundreds. No less than 400 teams here. 64 will remain starting tomorrow. What's that? I heard 411 was what we started with today. That's a lot of players out there.
Yeah.
I don't know for certain about that number. Don't quote me on it. Oh, whistle every time someone hits subscribe. I absolutely agree. That's a great idea. I'll bring a whistle next time.
Well, you know, there are the social media little things, widgets you can like add to the stream where like, you know, hearts float up, new subscriber. Or so-and-so like.
Well, your OnlyFans page has all kinds of buttons. You just don't like to share equipment, or what is it? Or only, sorry, the only...
Only commentators.
Only commentators, that's the one.
If you're into...
not just feet stuff.
Pool commentation, ASMR.
Clacking of keyboards. Rubbing of microphones. Oh, well, Jenny looking like she's going to get on the hill here.
Yeah.
Don't want to overhit this ball. Nice and easy, just roll the sucker in. Just like that. Beautiful shot. Great poise.
All right. Mark
Dead
it up.
in the side.
Mark it up.
Marking it with the bridge. I like it. Dead in. Man, and this is a huge game. To get to the hill. Oh, that's right. They're playing all of them no matter what.
Yes.
It's still a huge game.
Yes. Well, you're just getting warmed up for tomorrow.
I'm excited, man.
When...
Oh, no. A little bit wide, man. Rooster's going to have a shot.
She's got
nice
that
try there for Jenny.
Little bit of that smiling grimace of, oh, dang it.
Oh, I hate that feeling. Your heart just sinks. I totally get it.
All right, Phil. Pretty straight 8-ball here.
Well, Iowa, you come back real soon. This is my first BCA I missed in years, and it's definitely hard to not be here.
Ooh,
taking it down.
He got the rail a little bit before the pocket. That could have...
Playing the one railer, yeah.
Could have set up.
But he smoothed it in. That's when you hit those with a nice smooth stroke, the pockets are a lot more
yeah,
accepting.
they are forgiving. Yeah, you're right. It is kind of that pokey jam it stroke that gets you.
And coming at a really shallow angle, that pocket gets a lot bigger.
Yeah. All
so
right.
Rooster getting to the hill.
All sorts of drama.
We
think Jenny's going to take the first game, and then...
Man, played really good to get there. Kinda looks like Tom Segura. Like enough.
Like enough to be like his
Yeah.
older brother or something?
I'm going to ask him.
Man,
Big break from Rooster last time.
Man, is that dude going to test every jump cue in the house?
Yes. I don't know if you can hear that for the SMR, but the jump cue sound effect is solid back here. Hasn't gotten a lot better. I'm not sure that he's gotten over a ball yet.
I mean,
jumping's tough.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Takes
Not-
a long time to get it. Once you get it,
Not saying it's easy.
It seems very simple, but it took me a long time. I did it wrong for a long time. I think people try to hit too much. They grip that backhand too much. They just try to hit the ball too hard, and you really got to let the cue do the work.
The biggest thing for me is Sam Rubito helped me out back in the day. One of the things, instead of, the super jacked up jump, start with the low rainbow where you have your ball is kind of far away from what you need to jump, because you don't need to get the ball that high.
Totally.
And you can kind of, you're not hitting as much down to the table. And yeah, starting there and then working your way up to learn the feel of, like, you know, how not to trap the ball.
Joel does a technique when he's teaching people how to jump where he makes them just bounce the cue ball over a ball. Like use your hand and throw the ball and bounce it over. And it kind of shows you, like, what angle you need to go in at. Everybody's trying to jack up to, like, 90 degrees.
Right.
And you don't need to be at that angle.
Yep.
Like you said, learn that longer one, learn to control that a little bit, and then slowly get closer to that ball.
Because the thing is, there's a lot of situations where jumping is the most effective is not when you're close to a ball.
Oh, absolutely.
And when it's like that, it's easier to aim, easier to control.
I wish I had two hands in a jump cue right now.
Yeah.
I want to challenge you with a propel. I want to challenge you with my OB, because I love my OB lift. I got the Lift Pro, and the thing just jumps like a...
Well, it's a collector's item now.
It is a collector's item. I have a one-of-a-kind unopened OB, that I've held on to. Made out of avocado wood.
All right. Think you can hold the fort for a second? Try not to burn anything down?
No promises.
I'm going to go find how many teams there were in the flights and grab myself a beverage from the soda machine. You need anything?
Lemonade me.
Lemonade.
Let's do it.
All right.
Jenny Beck trying to make it 1-1. Looking for a hill match here. Rooster in the lead so far. She's got solids. Does she have the room to sneak that 4 into the upper right? Had plenty of room. Barely missing that ball. Nice try. Ugly lower half of the table so far. Well, slips right through there. I was hoping he'd make contact with that 11. Gets underneath it. I would like to move the 9 right now. I know this is an easier ball to make, but those balls in the lower part of the table are in trouble. It's up to you to save them. All right, 11 ball does go. Little undercut there. But 11 ball still in the open. Jenny's got a good look at this 5 ball. I like following the 5 to take the 7 in the lower right next. When I'm playing 8 ball, I'm trying to pick out quadrants that I'm trying to clear. Immediately, I'm trying to identify my trouble balls, and I'm trying to find a way to get to those trouble balls. But if I'm on one quadrant, I don't want to cross around the table. I mean, as little as I have to. One of the big mistakes that I make is moving the cue ball too much, playing 8-ball. The simpler the better. We're on a 7-foot table. It's not a lot of tough shots out there. You just got to make sure you buckle down and make them. Rooster got to try to come around 3 reels here. Maybe not. Maybe just lay up. Playing the bank. I thought he was cutting it. That'll do. He's going to be a little hindered over that 4-ball. Bringing Jenny back to the table. Be interesting to see if she starts with this 2-ball. Keeping pockets blocked is a big deal. I'm not sure how much she realizes she's opening things up if she makes this 2. If you don't get out, you can really be doing your opponent a favor. Hit it. Gets herself a little room. Thank you, buddy. Overcuts just a little. Just going to leave him long. Rooster's got a lot of green to look at. However, boy, you make this 9. It's rolling at a great position for that 14-ball. 8-ball does look like it goes in the lower left. Don't try to do too much with this one. Ooh. Double tap almost goes. At this point, I would really like to move my 1-ball. Playing that 1 up the rail, trying to go into the 8-3, opening up the 3-ball. I know it's a tougher shot, but you got to move that 1. She likes the 6. Coach, this is our last round of the night. We were here till 1:30 last night. It was a barn burner, but we're getting off early tonight. So that's exciting times. Play starts tomorrow at 11 a.m., I believe they said. Ooh, overcut, gets on top of it. Stays out of the side, though. Crucial.
So
what'd you find out?
I know numbers now. There was right around 200 singles. There was 178 early bird Scotch.
I don't think that's accurate.
762. Yeah.
I've heard. Let's split the difference.
Well,
anyway,
I talked to Boomer directly, so. And
my childhood nickname was Boomer.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll let her know. And then there were 156 teams today. So there's 39 boards.
Wait, how many teams?
156.
156 teams, man.
Yeah.
That's great.
So 39 will automatically advance because there were 39 boards, which means...
So it's the top team in each board of four teams. Round robin, you play all the teams.
So that
time.
leaves 25 teams that will be wild card drawn to advance to fill the 64 board.
Okay.
So that means 14 teams in second place will get left out.
Wild card drawn?
Yes.
Like drawn out of a hat?
Yeah, so...
Like they don't take the top points, or it's a hat?
Yeah.
They have a hat?
Yeah, they have a
Is
draw.
it the beer hat?
I don't know.
Can we challenge the rule?
Okay.
No, we're indifferent. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll stop.
What did I miss here?
What did I miss?
What's happening in the chat? How late are games going tonight? This is the last round, so depending, what time is it now? 8:40. We'll be done by 10. 10:30.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because realizing we didn't start right at 7.
Yeah.
It started kind of late.
39 automatically chosen, 64.
So the top, everybody who gets first place in their flight, in their board, is automatically in the 64 board. But because there's 39 flights, that leaves 25 spots on the board unfilled. So then all the second place entries, they
So
put
14 teams that got second place will be excluded from the.
Yes.
Wow. Man, brutal. I want to see this drawing. I'll bet that's why she's got the beer hat.
So 65% of the second place teams will advance.
Wild card, baby.
Which leaves 35% of them are playing Weekender Scotch.
Yeah. Or the APA Open, brought to you by Big O Box. $1,000
Lincoln
added.
City Open.
Lincoln City Open. What did I call it?
The APA Open.
Lincoln City Open. There's crabs involved. It's going to be awesome. All right, leaves yourself nice and straight on this one. Trouble is that kind of leaks her into no man's land. 3-ball doesn't go from there. Overcuts it. That might work out great. Takes the pocket. Kind of takes the pocket from the 3-ball also.
Chanel says she's coming down tomorrow morning. It looks like for Weekender Scotch. Well, good luck.
Almost snaps that bank in there.
Yeah, I'm not sure which things we'll have on the stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll get a little bit of everything. Team match.
I asked
Scotch
about
match.
both finals just to kind of get an idea, but it sounds like team finals won't be played till the next day.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it sounds like Sunday's a pretty short day.
Yeah, so we'll definitely have the team final on Sunday. Yeah, I don't know.
I imagine we'll have the Scotch doubles final tomorrow. That could be late, like you were saying. 400 teams or whatever, that's a lot. Would you say 150?
For the teams?
Yep.
156.
156. Should write that down. 156 teams. Almost 200 singles. Biggest singles out here in Lincoln City ever.
Yeah, she said it was right around 200.
And what was there for Scotch?
178. 178.
See, I was pretty much right. It was close.
If you just take a number from each one of those divisions, you can get 762.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it.
Yeah. I did not ask her what the Weekender Scotch update is, because that isn't closed. They have registration for that until 11 because people are going to be knocked out of teams tonight, and we'll get an option to play Scotch tomorrow.
What are the limitations for Scotch? You can't be over 12 together?
11.
11.
But sometimes there's a 12 because if you signed up early,
and then you can bump up one point.
Yeah, and somebody moved a skill level prior to the event, it's possible that the two.
Tough kick here.
Yep.
Ooh, goes a little wide.
Is she going to
Nice
catch
try.
it? Oh, a little more speed. She gets the rail.
Yeah, but she was shooting for the 3.
Well, it was, I had to report back the numbers, so.
Tyrell's distracting you.
Just stop this and shoot it in the side.
Line in the side, yeah.
Oh, no.
Takes over that pocket.
Well, we're going to see a bank.
Huge opportunity here. Jenny Beck to try and tie this thing up at 1.
Bank City. Bank City.
Bank City, Bank City. I love bank shots, but the biggest reason I am advocating for the bank in this situation is the scratch is very there. It doesn't look like it's there, but you try to cut this ball, and that pocket somehow has a way to suck that in. Maybe playing a defensive shot there, trying to pocket the 11.
Interesting.
Hear me out. I want to play the combo, but mostly because I want to get on the left high side of the 9 ball.
Right.
Good shot.
That's a great shot. He's going to get back up there for it. But does he have angle now to get to the left side of this 9 ball? Because I don't think the 9 passes the 8.
I really don't think the 9 passes the 8. Drills it.
Watch him prove me wrong.
Yeah, boy, if he slips that by.
Oh, I think it's one of those situations again where you're playing into the rail and it's not going to. It's too wide of an angle for the pocket to take it.
Hard part about this is I think he's going to open up a shot.
Okay, he just wanted to take over. He wanted to take over the pocket so that the 8 ball was blocked. Just let her get her ball off the table.
Want to see Jenny take her time here. This is a wide open table. Great chance to go hill. Nothing excites us more here at Hill Productions.
You forgot to remind me to mark the point for Outlaws.
We didn't do the song either. Oh, sorry. That's right, the point.
Sitting here for almost an entire rack with the wrong score.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that ball didn't fall.
Yeah.
Gives it back. Phil Segura with a chance to close this match out.
Well,
take down all 3 of these points.
He needs to make sure he doesn't run into the 8 ball. Because if he clips the 8 ball, he could send the 8 ball kind of up to the rail and the cue ball just kind of straight across from it. Just like that.
Holy cow, the drama never ends here in Lincoln City. Rooster trying to take down this bank. He's been hunting for a while.
Is he taking a timeout? Is he looking for Brock maybe?
I'd need a drink too.
Or is he asking for a drink? What's happening?
I think he's taking a timeout.
Yeah, I think he wants Brock, but Brock isn't here.
Do you get a timeout from your timeout to find the person that you want to take your timeout with? Should we try Rusty or what's his name again? It's Rooster and
Phil and Bill.
Phil and Bill. Oh man, nice try.
All right.
Almost smokes it in there.
Well, what-handed is Jenny? So that could have an effect. If she is left-handed, I don't think this is terrible.
Cowboy taking us down. He took a
Or
hit in the head
right-handed,
earlier.
I mean. Ooh, that's a little
tweener.
tough.
Tough spot there.
That's kind of 50-50 ball.
Big shot here. I mean, you got to cut this all the way up.
Yep, I agree. And if she just rolls it in with top.
Yeah, she really
she'll be
naturally
fine.
rolls the ball. This is for the match. This is to go hill. Oh man, did she hit it hard enough to get away with it?
She may have.
She may have. It's going to be tough.
I mean, there's a cut shot there, but
Rooster with his second chance at this baby. Oh man, Jenny, I feel for you. Can Rooster close?
Focus. Make sure he doesn't hit it that. That's
This
mostly
for all
mostly
3
what
points.
a lot of what we've seen on the cut shots is just catching that ball a little bit
Fat.
thick.
Yep.
You know, pushing it into the rail.
Well, the coach meanders in. This is a 2.8 ball right here. Oh, can't connect. It's going to be tough. The drama never ends here. Oh, my god.
Overcut it. Did he go into the rail and come back out and push it away
No,
from the
he just
pocket?
overcut it.
He just overcut it.
Yep. Come on, Jenny. Let's see this hill thriller. I got $1 so she makes it for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is it gonna fall? Is it gonna fall?
No, it's not deep.
It's not gonna fall?
It's not deep enough in the pocket.
Oh.
It's gonna fall now.
Oh, I'm crushed.
Well, he just wants to tap
Nice
this in.
try there, Jenny.
Doesn't want
Pressure's
to
on here,
doesn't
yeah.
want to overroll it. There we go.
Well, heck of a match there
Heck
for
of a
these
match.
guys. Rooster taking that one down.
So he gets the shutout, which advances.
Taking a 3-2 lead.
So a little bit of a swing here.
And now we got our big dogs.
Cuddly Bunnies were up 2-0. Now Outlaws take the 3-0 to go up 3-2.
We're about to see a 5-5 race against a couple sixes, right?
Yeah, so where's who we got up now? It'll be Brock and
Jeff Braun.
no, that's the previous one.
I know, I'm testing you. Rick Hoyle. Nope, that's not true. Yeah, Rick Hoyle.
Who is a
6.
And is Brock?
He's a cuddly bunny. And Brock Brisby, who is also a 6.
So yeah, you're right. We got us a
5-5 match.
5-5.
So we could have a tie here. What happens in a tie?
Whoever won two
matches, that's
of
right.
the 3 matches. So the tiebreaker is who won the most matches. Or the most, matchups of the overall match.
Got it. Man, oh man.
All right. We are down to our final matchup.
Final match of the night.
Of Friday night.
Yeah.
I had to think about it. I'm like, what day is it?
Final matchup of.
So once again, like I said, this is the final match of the night. Appreciate everybody out there watching, interacting with us in the chat. Subscribe if you haven't already. Get a YouTube notification when we go live the next couple days. You'll get notifications for my other gig, streaming for the Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour throughout the year. So
WPA.
7 tour stops to look for in that. Like the stream, share it too so other people know about it. If you want to get that exposure out for the players playing. And for our sponsors who went out of their way to get us here. So Picklebox.com, Steve and Carissa already do so much for pool. Shout out to Q-Tech for sure for donating some product that they were able to raffle off to finance this. Chinook Winds Casino and Resort for providing this great venue. And the APA franchises throughout Oregon,
Scott,
Midwest,
Kyle, if
Opal,
you're in the room,
and
please come
the
see me.
greater
Scott
Washington
and
area,
Kyle.
which I don't know the specific name of the Washington one. Apologize about that. I will.
In Summerfield, don't forget about the viewers like you. Thanks for tuning in here at Hill Hill Productions.
Didn't I already say that? Wasn't it?
Oh, did you? I
Isn't
wasn't listening.
Isn't that where I started?
I never listened to your spiel. Tyrell always ignores me.
All right, Rick kind of just ripping these balls off the table.
Yeah, he is. And it was playing pretty strategic, but kind of,
Yeah.
I mean, he got on the 5 there, which is impressive, but
So,
this 3 is going to be tough.
I mean, you can get there. You stroke this ball in. It's the speed though, and making sure you don't scratch in that
So
side pocket.
You're playing high inside, or you're just playing a high ball?
I'm just playing the high ball.
Fires it. Oh, kind of stuck on that rail.
Okay, maybe I should have played it with some high inside.
A little inside.
Yeah.
It's stuck there, man. I thought it'd keep going too.
But I mean,
does he have enough to spike
yeah,
this
yeah.
bank?
I can see it across from me, the actual table.
Oh.
He just didn't. If he needed to stiff it a little bit more, and that was shortened up.
Yes, indeed.
And
Well, nice opening run there for
Rick.
Rick.
So brings Brock to the table with
Brock Holiday.
with not a whole lot of options. You can play safe.
Yeah.
Which is
you
kind of
gotta
the
play
first thing
safe
you
here.
looked at. You've got the
I play off the 13 and
get-
under the 14 here.
You've got, if you want to try and get out, you've got the carom into the right side pocket. But yeah, he's trying to play safe. Or maybe he's going offense. He tried to bank it.
Overran it.
He tried to bank it, and he has left a way out for Rick here. Put that 3 on the side, come back across the table, shoot it in the bottom corner. If you stay fly enough, you can shoot it in the same side pocket.
I think he's going to take it in the upper right. I think he'll follow this one.
You think?
Pretty easy to push through.
Well,
Gets a hold of it. Oh my gosh, that's not going to go well.
He spun the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, just caught a little too much of that. Well, he got stuck on the last one. He wasn't going to let it happen again. Next time he's just got to hit the one in the middle. Not going to go to his jump cue. What do you do here?
It looks like he is kicking at it.
Try and kick in the upper right?
Yeah, he called it an upper right.
Ball catches the backside of the ball. That'll do. And that really opens things up for Brock Holiday. You know, it sounds like Doc Holiday.
I think that's probably the inside joke.
Ah, I got it. Oh, man. Barely missing that. Did Doc play pool?
Tombstone?
He was more of a poker man.
Yeah, he seemed like a poker man to me.
Yeah. Barely missing that. So this is a big range. I mean, we were talking about the ranges in 7s. How big do you think the 6 range is, like in Fargo points? 50, 100?
It can be about 50, I think, if you want to do it in Fargo terms. But it definitely varies.
When do they say 7 start in Fargo? Probably like 550, 575?
I think. Ooh.
Wow, Swiss
Slice
City.
and dice.
Beautiful shot.
I'd have to pull the chart up again. I don't remember. I used to kind of have it memorized when I was running tournaments out of Local 66 in Portland because it was kind of Fargo handicapped. So if people had an APA skill level, we would try and start them with an appropriate starter rating comparable. But I feel like the 7s were about 600.
Is this the one?
Yeah. So I'll go over 8 ball.
8 ball 7 starts at 600 is what they say. No,
Well,
a 6 7.
If somebody bounces between a 6 and a 7, it's probably 550 to 600.
But you're a solid 7, right?
Yes.
You're a 7-9. And what's your Fargo?
Depends on the given day.
Yeah.
But I think
You're
it's
around 600, right?
It's around 580.
Okay. Which is pretty much, I mean, 20 points is pretty small in Fargo. Once you get into like 30, 40 points.
Yeah, there's a big, and that's kind of what we're talking about. Is that chart isn't necessarily the all matchup. There's definitely variances because, like Rich says, he's a 7-7, but a 5-12 Fargo. You know.
Checking in. Got it.
All right. Enough talk about Fargo and skill levels.
You know what we should do? I know this is crazy, but let's give Rick a point.
Hey, keeping me honest for once.
For once. What would you do without me?
I'd
Probably
cry.
Be more successful. Better liked. Yeah, there'd be other options. You might cry. Brock Holiday taking that one down. Like to wrap around and take this 5. Oh, he's trying to hold for it, and that's tough.
That is tough.
Locks himself down.
Does
he have the
Did
one?
he bump it? Yeah, I think he may have bumped it enough. Well, it's hard to say. I think he created a little bit of separation between the 5, but whether or not he has the pocket, he did. I think he had to play it a little bit to the right side of the pocket, but swooshed it.
Caught the front side of that pocket.
Yeah,
Darn it.
got the point there.
I think he was wide enough for that 6 ball. All right, Rick stepping back to the table. Rick's a shooter, man. I'm always so interested when I see these people that I never see that play really good pool, and I'm just like, how do I not know who you are? Like, this guy's probably from Salem. I've never seen him play.
So what's?
I think they said Salem, right?
Opal.
Maybe I'm just making that up.
Well, they're both teams in Opal, so yeah, that could be Vancouver. It could be Beaverton, Portland.
See how he handles the jacked up shot. That's not easy. I mean, this ball is off. It's a ways away from that pocket. Yeah, I think you're right to go to the 13 here. That's a tough shot. Yep, jacked up. Little overcut.
So Chanel says
Beaverton.
Rick and crew is out of Beaverton.
Got it.
Okay, they play all the Legends. So Rick does look familiar to me. I feel like I've seen him when I'm
okay.
Like a few times I'm at Legends a year.
Yeah.
I just hate the drive for myself personally.
I get that. Drills a nice shot. Yeah, what now? I really like playing the 15 on the side. If you can hold for the 12 coming back down table. Yeah, use the 6 as a blocker. All of a sudden you got yourself a shot there. Didn't quite pan out on this one. 6 ball does cut. Gets him on the 7 here if he doesn't overhit it. All right, knocks the 7 into a great spot. 7 to the 4. Oh, you got to figure out how to get down to that 5 ball.
I like this guy screwing with Cowboy over there.
Yes.
you know that's how to get it called.
Go your way. Totally. Get up, old man.
I'm patient. I can wait for you.
Didn't call him for a foul. It's a good ref right there.
Yeah, I recognize Brock too from somewhere. I feel like Brock might actually play BCA. I feel like I've seen him.
So too.
I feel like I've seen him at the Western events.
He was also James DeVee for Halloween last year, which I thought was pretty clever. Not even. Just a glare.
Because I don't know if you're serious or not.
Beginning.
Or if you just made that up on the spot.
It's tough to say. I'm pretty sure that's how I remember it. Oh, man, 11 doesn't fall.
Speaking of James DeVee, I'm excited because I think his girlfriend is playing.
She's going to play NWBA?
She's playing NWBA,
Awesome.
so.
She is so sweet.
So I get to have Northwest legend Dave DeVee.
The one time I got to buy James in a Calcutta.
I mumbled Dave. James sit in with me and do some commentary at some of the stops. It'll be awesome.
That will be sweet. James is fun to talk to.
Yeah, I had a good time at the Northwest Cup talking to him.
He's got one of my favorite accents ever.
Yeah. Well, he's such a big, guy. He's sort of
Totally.
intimidating
Yeah.
to be next to, but then he's just kind of a teddy bear.
He really is.
But at the same time, he tells you a story. You're like, ooh, you're a teddy bear, but you're kind of a badass.
Yeah. Oh, man. Is he going to try to follow this 11 in? Oh, yeah. So for the players that don't know out there, when you put draw on the cue ball, it's going to put top spin on your object ball. So the best way to get that to go is using draw. Hits it a little off center. You really got to hit center to center,
Well,
too.
he played top, which if
Is
if you're super straight on it, you can do that. Run the cue ball back into the 8 ball, but he had a little bit of an angle.
Yep.
But the other big thing is you have to hit the object ball square so your ball doesn't stun to the side out of the way of the pocket.
Yeah, the object ball has to be center to the center of the other object ball.
All right.
Pressure shot there.
Yeah, pressure
wow,
shot just
butters it
rolled in.
Man. He's playing safe. It's not going to get there.
No, it's not.
See, I think that safe is as hard as that bank.
Yep.
You're up 1-0. I think you got to swing at that. I mean, I do. I shouldn't say anything about what he's got to do.
If anything, if you're going to play safe, try and bring the cue ball down to the bottom of the table underneath the 8 ball.
Yeah.
All right.
Plays rail first. Brock Holiday strikes again. Back on the board. We're at 1-1.
I think
like the first hill.
I think it's great that the Outlaws have the nicknames on their shirts, whatever what's going on. Because when I walked over there, I'm like, okay, guys, I need you to let me know who's who, so I don't just start making up names for you guys up there.
So awesome. I don't even know what Rooster's name is, but I will not forget Rooster.
Phil.
Rooster it is.
Phil and Bill.
Oh, that's right, Phil Segura. I did know that.
Yeah. How'd you forget that already?
Well, I just looked over at him and I was like, Tom? No, Phil.
Segura. Are you Japanese?
Do I look Japanese?
Well, yeah, it sounds absolutely. Really? No. It's a good bit.
Did I tell you about the doctor when I finally got my pec diagnosed? He was like drilling me about what I did and kind of looked at me like I was crazy when I told him the story. And I'm sitting there with my shirt off, and this guy's like asking me about like these different drug names, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And eventually I was like, wait a minute, dude, do you think I'm a juicer? And I was like, look at me. Do I look like a steroid user? It's like I'm just injecting them directly in my belly. It was ridiculous. And he's like, well, to be honest, the only time we really see these injuries is associated with steroid use. And I was like, wow, apparently it affects your tendon health. No, man, I really jumped off a waterfall in Thailand. Oh, it didn't go. I thought it was wired too.
For anybody who didn't catch the gist of that story, Summer tore his pec from his clavicle.
From my shoulder and my clavicle, yeah.
Jumping off a waterfall in Thailand.
Which was pretty cool. It's not as cool as it sounds, but it's pretty cool.
Was it the beginning of the trip or the end of the trip?
Not the end. I was there for another 2.5 weeks.
And
that was the first time I went to the hospital.
So I watched some dude break his ankle on Monday before we left to go home after the Western BCA event.
No way.
Oh, it was wild.
Oh, my friend Hannah broke her wrist tonight. She broke it in 3 places.
Oh, did she go get an X-ray?
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah. Get off there. Hit it. Oh, man, but does Brock have the window to that 10 ball? Something happened. Flare guns? Did they announce flare guns?
Okay, Boomer punched me.
Did anybody in the chat hear what John Blue said over our microphones? Because I wasn't paying attention. But it definitely got a rise out of the crowd.
Then he got socked by Boomer.
Yeah.
That's assault, brother. I'll bet John Ballew's been socked a time or two in his life. What a sweet dude, man. He is hilarious. Doesn't he give off Big Baloo energy, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, what's Rick?
Just this jovial red guy.
What's Rick's plan here?
He's got his work cut out for him.
Yeah.
That worked out great. Is that 3-7 lined up?
To the sky cam.
All right, I don't think, I mean, the 3-7 might be lined up to the right, but it's not to the left. Can definitely get out there. You can try to break it out here, or you can just try and get on the left side of it.
Ooh.
Wow,
Tried
tries
to
force it around,
tried to
catches
double the
point.
rail, but he got in there too thick. Excuse me. I heard ref. I don't think
I did
that
too.
those people understand that they need to say it louder. Ref. Yeah, singles was wild. They were just screaming it in here.
Insane. Startled me, and I've got big old headphones on. Look like an astronaut.
Doesn't stop people from trying to talk to you.
Not at all. And not at high volumes. They talk right to me at regular volume, and they scream across the room in the middle of a match.
All right.
Boy, he's looking good here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he killed it. He killed it too much. He was trying to kill the line, but he killed the speed.
Yeah. That's the tough thing with those kill shots is like you need to remember not only are you going to shorten the angle, you're going to kill.
That's why
kill
I
some
play
of the
that.
speed.
That's one of the reasons I'm a terrible pool player is I use so much inside to control my speed. And when it's working, it's working. But if I'm not feeling it, it can get me in trouble.
Yep. I love it. The chat has been very interactive this evening. I hope that is a sign of things to come tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Yep. Appreciate you guys.
Is he trying to cut this ball? No, just playing safe. Tries to get between the 7-8 there. But boy, this is not going to be a tough thing to reach for Brock Holiday.
Are you trying to say he's tall?
I'm not even trying to say it. I'm saying it. Wow, gets short side. Nice shot, just barely missing that ball.
Yep.
Boy, pressure's on here.
Oh. Oh.
Man.
Oh. I was about to say,
wow.
how good did he hit it? Did he hit the timing shot where that cue comes right?
Yep, comes back and hits it.
Hits it. Did he get some cover there? Oh.
Got to go rail first here, I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
And that
drills
gets him
it.
down table.
Oh,
man,
no.
you want to spin that one. Chanel, please do stop by and say hi here at the booth.
Regardless of how much fun we make of people who just walk up and start talking to us with the headphones on,
Yeah,
yes, please say hi. We're mostly just having fun. And getting a kick out of the fact that people seem to think that we know something about everything.
We are lost and found here. If you have any questions about the rules.
Mini signups.
Mini signups, we do that too.
Yep. Yeah, people
queue
back here.
storage.
Yeah, people
Fairly
coming back.
reasonable queue storage.
When are you going to call my mini? Oh, yeah, it'll happen. Don't worry, we'll hold on to your cash.
Last day, I'm definitely taking mini signups. Whew, boy, really trusting that one. And I don't think he got there. I think he's got a shot on this. I mean, granted, you got to line up and fire this ball, but.
Yeah. I think the 8 does go in this. Oh.
Wow, a safe of his own. Does it stay up? Wow.
So the one thing I was going to say is the 8 does have the right side pocket.
Is he going to play the 7-8-4? It almost looks like it's lined up, doesn't it?
Oh my God, oh, he's just trying to go
rolling
rail
into it.
first and bump
Well, that's
it.
way smarter.
Yeah. Did you just see Graham staring at us lovingly before he walked away?
I did not. Missed it. Well, action in the room. Graham Sanchez showing up. Fires that bank. Doesn't go.
Definitely. If anybody needs action, Graham will play you.
Graham would not stop trying to gamble with me the first time I met him. Scudder got so mad at me when I finally took him up on it. And I'm like, dude, he's gambling at me. What are you talking about? And then he almost beat me.
Oh, look at that breakout.
Wow.
Is it going to go into? Just
Man,
leave it.
oh,
Oh,
man.
yeah. Yeah, I remember. I think it was BCA. The last time I only played Scotch, it came out. And Graham was just out here. Like, I got here and he's just barking at me. And he wanted to play an APA 9-ball race. I'm like, I'm so tired of listening to you. Yeah. So I skunked him. He gave me his money and just disappeared.
What does an APA 9-ball race mean? It just means you're going on points.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Yeah,
all right, Rick Hoyle taking out game number 3 in a 2-1 lead.
Yeah, so Graham likes to play he feels that
Well, if he's looking for action, he just found Trevor.
He feels that the point style system benefits his just running around the table pocketing balls.
Huh. He does pocket the ball very well.
He does. It's sometimes annoying. Richard says Brock plays in Vancouver. Cool.
Yeah.
I wonder if I wonder if they play at the Silver Star.
I haven't been to Silver Star.
I have been there once before Jesse Johnson redid the lights and before they got they expanded. I heard they expanded and added some more tables.
Wait, Jesse Johnson works there now?
No, little Stephanie Shirtlift that used to work at Sam's. They're dating, and she was working over there helping out for a little bit. And yeah,
she's so rad.
Yeah.
She's adorable.
Yep.
I always loved her. What a cute couple. That's awesome. I think I knew that at some point. Monster break.
That's
Dude.
a great break. What did he make, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2 stripes and 2 stripes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 2 stripes. Stripes he is. Yeah, Chanel confirming that I'm not making stuff up. Silver Star did expand. Yeah, the one time I was there was for an APA singles qualifier. What does Brock have now? I don't.
Fired that one, but it really didn't get him anything.
Yeah, it just kind of stayed there. No, this was like last year, Chanel, the last time I was there. So it was before they expanded, before they got the new lights.
Oh, he gets it to fall.
So I feel like, yeah, that was like almost a year and a half ago. So it's been a minute.
What now? Yeah, that 11 cuts.
Look, oh, I thought he hit it sweet, but he caught that point. You should smile more, Trevor.
Team. Trevor Sickendek.
I don't think he thought that was funny.
I seriously have never seen him happier. I think he loves this. Job of a lifetime here. Imagine working in a pool tournament facility, room, atmosphere for weeks straight. I mean, weeks. Yeah. Being a pool player, I mean, Trevor's one of the most committed pool players I know. He's been putting the work in.
Oh, yeah. Between the first time I met him and how well he plays now, it's impressive.
Did you hear commentating with Patrick on Alex Brown's match during
No.
BCA? It was so funny. Alex he's like 2 balls away. He's got to hit this little gap to get on a ball. Trevor calls and he's like, man, that's not the gap I'm going for. I'd play straight and come for this gap. Alex tries to draw it, sticks the ball, screws himself over, tries to jump, ends up giving away ball in hand, loses the set because of that. And Trevor's like, yeah, well, you know, we've all got those shots that we don't forget for a little while. And, I mean, I don't think many people got it, but, like, there's a shot named after Trevor because it cost him $20,000. And it was so fun. I mean, just so dry. And he's not going to elaborate, but it was just priceless.
It's
I laughed so hard.
It's a self-deprecating joke.
Yeah.
Well, I like that
Is
you
he
just
playing this off the 15?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I like that you just exposed his dirty little secret.
Well, it's all over YouTube. The double down. Sir, we're streaming here. Oh, wow. Didn't go. He just made that carom and that didn't go.
Oh, and he just tied it back up again.
That carom was nasty. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Even with ball in hand, that's not an easy shot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He opened up that ball and opened it up, and now it's tied up again. And Brock with two ways to open up that.
Just want to roll
cluster
into this one.
Well, you don't want to get stuck on it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
But yeah, I see what you're saying because now he's stuck on it.
And just, I guess I meant, yeah.
Well, I think there was let's agree to disagree that there was a middle ground.
Deal. I think Summerfield called it right. You think Tyrell called it right. It's getting harder and harder to convince myself that I'm you. It hasn't worked. I've even made several jokes that just don't work out at all.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and
You're gonna be wearing a CPAP and
wearing a CPAP.
Yeah.
Dressing out of your suitcase. Man, this shirt's baggy on me.
Summerfield looks weird. Nice shot.
Did Summerfield shrink?
I think he's got the line to make contact with his 12.
I do.
Or 15.
I do too.
He strokes the ball really well. So I mean,
yeah,
if you overstroke this ball, you can miss and end up on the
well,
left side of it.
you got to trust yourself, and you also got to make sure you don't try and steer it or something.
Yeah. No, I think he's got the room.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Why is nobody saying anything?
Oh wow. Did the camera capture that? That was
no.
Hilarious. All right, so just creating a break ball. That's smart. That was so funny.
Well, for all you that don't know, that there was another player standing directly behind Rick who got down, and then Rick almost immediately got down, and they basically bumped into each other.
They were butt to butt. Yeah, and you are out here. I mean, we're in such close quarters.
Yep.
And
yeah,
for me being a giant player, I mean, I'm sitting on the table next to mine.
They're not quite packed in here, but the space is a little tight.
It is tight.
And there are some people who are just spatially unaware.
Yeah.
Which
it doesn't help that I'm spatially hypersensitive because I feel like I'm always in the way. I'm in a giant oaf, so I'm always just I always try to wait for people.
Trust me, I'm the same way. I will, and then I get annoyed because I'm like, man, I've been standing here for 4 minutes waiting for the 3 players around me to do whatever it is they're doing.
I called a ref on a ref in Vegas. There was a team that was going on next to me. I was playing. It was a big match. It was I don't know. It was either 9th through 12th or 7th, 8th in singles at nationals. It was, big match. And this team was playing next to me. It was a big match for them too. I totally get that. But they had all these spectators. They had gone and moved their chairs into the aisle.
Oh, no.
So they're sitting in my aisle when I'm on the end cap, so I don't have any exit on the other side of the aisle. I politely asked them to leave, or politely asked them to move their chairs. they're kind of like super miffed. They're talking trash about me behind my back. I can hear them while I'm shooting. And then they keep filing in, and finally I was just like, you guys, if you can't do this, I'm going to have to call a ref. I need to be able to leave this. Like, this is distracting me from my match. I tried to be so understanding. The ref comes over, and he's like, well, what do you want me to do about it? And I was just like, who's your boss? Like, let's talk. It was like a 25-minute resolution, and they continued to harass me. It was crazy.
Well, that's faster than our 2 sandwiches at Safeway yesterday.
Far and away. That same Nationals, a guy threw a cue ball across the room.
What?
Like 2 tables down from a ref, and the ref didn't even see it happen. And I was like,
no.
Are you kidding me? What is going on?
All right.
Wow, nice shot.
An opportunity for Rick to put a third one on the tally.
At this angle, are you trying to hold, or are you coming over and back?
I'm coming over above the side pocket and then back out to the middle of the table.
Oh,
Although I think
tries to just roll it
Rick
in.
was thinking he'd just roll it in and take the long ball, not even involve the side pocket.
Yeah. But boy, I tell you, this is harder than it looks, and it's harder to see from. Ow!
Man, those pre-programmed
They're
sound
getting
pads
better.
on this audio device are
Chasing the
great.
7. Is he going to get lucky? He's totally
He did
gonna
it.
get
He did it. He just choo-choo train followed each other.
You know what Tyrell would do here?
2-rail it.
2-rail, kick that ball right in. He's going to try to masse. Little out of the pocket. He's got room. Oh, man, barely missing that ball.
Did you get
Nice
a picture?
try, Rick.
Should we set this one up for after we're done too?
I can't bet on that. Can 2-rail anything from anywhere. I guess it's pretty in the pocket. I don't like betting against your 2-rail. I like watching you do it, though. It's impressive.
The funny thing is I actually may have just 1-railed it.
Really?
Yeah.
Because of where the ball is?
Yeah.
All right, marking his pocket. Brock Brisby trying to make it 2-0.
Because the
Sorry,
2-rail,
2-2.
the 2-rail, well, it can work out, but there's 2-rail you could get stuck down there.
Drills it. Brisby, that's the name of the mice in Secret of Nim, right?
I think
Mrs.
you're right.
Brisby?
Yeah. I've actually been meaning to rewatch that movie.
It's so rad.
It's, I started playing this tabletop role-playing game, like Dungeons and Dragons, except you're tiny little mice, and the world is very big and dangerous. And so it's really got like.
What's that called?
Mouse Ritter.
Mouse Ritter.
Anybody out there is into tabletop games, I highly recommend it. Very
Cool.
simple rule set, very easy to teach and play.
It sounds awesome.
Sounds nerdy as heck, right?
It does sound very nerdy, for sure. Hey everybody, thanks for tuning in out there with us. My name is Tyrell Datweiler. This is Summerfield joining me here in the booth. We're here at the Chinook Winds Casino and Resort for the APA 8-Ball Invitational. Regional
Championship
8-ball.
Derby.
Championship Derby Classic.
Trifectament.
Party. Event. Yeah. And what are we going to go see tomorrow? Loverboy?
Oh, yeah, Loverboy's playing tomorrow night. We're getting off early.
They've got it all here.
Because we're working for the weekend.
Everybody. Well done.
I'm going to have to thank Rob again next time I see him in person for that save, because for the
so
life
funny.
of me, had no idea what their hit was.
You want a piece of my Rob? I'm trying to play safe off the 6. I don't like any of these shots. I mean, does he have the 3-4? I think he does.
I think that there's a window through there. Yeah, look at that. Woo, that's a good
Nice
shot.
shot.
Good position on the 2 and the 5 here, too.
Absolutely.
That's
2
good.
opens up the 5.
Yeah, there's
Jack
action.
up over that 12, though.
Oh, Nicole Denisi back in the chat. Just in time, Nicole. It's a race to 5, and this is the last match of the night.
Last match of the night. Can Nicole phone in?
If I had the other one, I think I know how to do it. I don't know how to do it with this one because I borrowed it from Dan Wolf.
I was completely joking, but that sounds awesome. Can we do that next time?
Yeah.
Because we can use this and the other board, right?
Oh, we could. You can do it with this one. I just don't. I have never read through the manual. I just used it the one time at the turkey shoot when
Got
Dan
it.
brought it, and he showed me, you know, here's the auto gain, here's the mute.
Yeah.
Oh, Nicole watching from the road on her way to Golden Fleece. That's right. You're doing a Scotch doubles thing with Chris Litzel up there.
Who's that? Chris Litzel?
You don't know Chris?
I don't think so.
Good
I like
guy.
the name though.
Yeah, good guy. Up and coming. He plays pretty
Litzel.
sporty. And yeah, I'm Nicole giving a hell yeah to Mouse Ritter. She was part of the last Mouse Ritter experience over at my house.
Is that a big part of Party Yard? Or you just play at your place?
We played at my place because it was after Jordan's surgery, so.
Ah, got it.
And gets the most of you on 2 tables as soon as possible.
All right, starting with the 12. Nice. Muscles that one in. Yes, indeed. Nice shot. Boy, Brock firing him in here. Could be out.
Are you talking about the math department at U of O again?
You know it. Dee-dee.
But I really appreciate the people who get that joke.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh, I like it when Bigglebox shuts down.
You know when like a noise gets turned off that you didn't realize was driving you crazy?
Yeah.
It turns off and you're like, God, I had no idea it was stressing me
Yeah.
out. That's how I feel every time that goes off.
No, I mean, I love Bigglebox, and like, it's great that they have the booth here.
It's also like part of my brain turns off.
So you did what so far?
Oh, I ripped my pectoral muscle off my clavicle and my shoulder.
Brock looking to go ahead,
Trying to fly off a waterfall. I can't fly.
and he does.
Not even fucking badass now. It doesn't say shit.
Adds another bead to that string, so Brock leads 3-2.
Wow, he just took that down.
Yep.
That's a big swing.
Yeah, you know, that miss from Rick, which was a little surprising because he makes that
He came
ball.
out super strong.
That position was phenomenal. He makes that ball. I think he clears the balls, and he goes up 3-2.
Yeah, I agree.
Just hit it a little thick.
Yep. Happens to the best of us.
A little fat.
So 3-2 lead here in this race to 5. Big shout out to Bigglebox. Check them out at bigglebox.com. Check them out here at the at the APA Championship thing. Q-Tech, thanks for their donations to bring us here.
26th annual APA
26th
8-ball
annual.
tournament.
That means they've done 52 because they do it twice a year.
I don't know if they always did it twice a year, but there is an 8-ball and a separate 9-ball one in the fall. They do.
He breaks like a beast.
Yeah.
Why does everybody that's big break better than I do? I break terribly. I don't get it.
Yeah, the break's good, but, you know, look where this cue ball is. He's got nothing
Yeah,
to
he's
start
buried.
with here.
It's true.
But, yeah, speaking of the APA 9-ball event they have here, back in the day, there used to be a WPBA stop that coincided with that event here
Yep.
at the casino. And so the women pros would be here at the same time.
So cool.
Playing in a, so they it was the room at that very end down there, they partitioned off, and the WPBA.
It's like 6 9-footers, right?
Something like that. And they had stadium seating in there. And then
so cool.
And then they bring in the big boom jib cams, crane cams for the for the finals, which is they pull all the tables and just put one arena table in the middle.
Back in the day, people knew pool was cool.
Yeah.
Now we got to tell them. Pool is cool, everybody. Speaking of cool, if you guys like what you're seeing, like what you're hearing, hit that share button. Hit the subscribe button. Let your friends know what's going on.
Man, I just realized that I was talking about the WPABs. Oh,
wow.
I just realized Brock was still at the table, and he had that terrible starting position, so I'm wondering what he did because I missed it.
Snap something. Well, right now he's doing a shot of, I'm guessing Fireball. What's your money on?
Fireball.
Fireball?
I can't see. She's in the way. I'm pretty sure I saw a Tic Tac earlier.
Well, Oh, I was going to ask him what his aiming fluid was, but that's rude. He's in a match. Nobody taking this too seriously, though. I love that about APA. Like, good competitive atmosphere.
Yes,
They're taking it seriously. Everybody wants to win.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to lose, but
Well, you know, most people are pretty easygoing until
they're not.
that one match where you know, something gets under their skin or they're just annoyed with themselves, so they take it out on somebody else.
There's not been a single stabbing at this event the entire time.
No.
And that's, I mean, not a record like singles. I mean, record numbers a singles player.
No, I don't even think we've had any sort of disagreement on the stream outside of that one match where there was a couple questions on if the ball
Discrepancy
got
about calls,
and
yeah.
it was, you know, there was no ref and the other player knew it goes to the shooter, so it didn't.
Referee did get hit in the head with a cue.
That wasn't on the stream, though.
That was not on the stream.
I wish it had been on the stream.
It's also not nearly as dramatic as it sounds. It sounds like he accidentally got tapped in the head when he was making a call. Nobody tried to break a cue over his head. But like I said, this APA event, totally stabbing free so far.
No.
Ooh, look out, 8-ball.
That was Danger City right there. Well, one last chance. If anybody out there wants to contribute to our beer fund, my Venmo's up there.
Yes, indeed. It's not too late. You can be one of the lucky ones. Every time you tip up there, you get a subscription to our page, which is exciting. You have the opportunity to select who plays on the stream next. Or you can ask for sure. I can't guarantee anything, but
I was just saying you're really overpromising.
Overpromise, underdeliver. I'm not saying that we're going to put it on. I'm saying you can request it. And gosh, I hope you're right. I mean, I hope you picked the right one. 762 teams in Scotch this year. That's not accurate. I'm glad you got clarification.
I know
I'll
that
stop lying about the
somebody
numbers.
heard it and is out there and is going, that's incredible, and is going to start telling other people, and they're going to be like, no
They
way.
said it in the chat. Do you have any idea how many teams are there? Well, that's good advertising. There's a term for that.
Overselling,
false?
overselling,
False advertising, that's what it
under
is.
delivering.
Yeah.
Rick rolled that in pretty nicely for a setup on for the side pocket here.
He sped up throughout this match, and when he started out, I mean, he was shooting quick still, but just really focusing. It seems to have slipped just a little bit.
I don't know that he needs to jack up and try and shoot that down in the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, he looks great on the 8-ball here, but it doesn't do you much good if you miss that ball.
Well, yeah, especially because this looks like
Well, a 3
kind
for
of
the
a
5.
he underrolled that a little
Didn't
bit.
quite get there. Yeah. This is very makeable.
I mean, it is very makeable. It looks a lot worse from this angle than it does from the side. But I thought he he cut that away from the pocket.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, he hit it great.
A 6 and below,
How
and
tall
we'll
is
sign
Brock?
off on this first
Hold up, hold up.
Oh,
man.
got a little weird there.
We've got Dave C.
We
versus
might have
Justin
action
P.
still.
on table 1.
That's huge. He's up 3-2, about to go up 4-2.
Table number 1.
Oh,
Cole S.
heartbreaker.
versus Travis S. on table number 2.
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be Cole
tough,
S.
but you
versus
know,
Travis S. on 2. Then Tim
drama
H.
in the final match of the night.
David
Banking it.
H. on
Keeps the
table number
viewers
8.
on the edge of their chairs.
Tim H. and
There's no
David
way
H.
I'm
on
shooting
table
this
number
ball.
8. And then Mike C. and Jen
You're
I'm
not
trying
gonna,
to-
you're
I'm
not,
trying to leave the
you're
cue
not
ball.
gonna jack straight up and just fire that bank in.
on table number 9.
No.
Screenshot it. We're setting it up.
Hey, deal. I will take this bet. Do or die shot here. Oh my gosh, did he get lucky again?
I thought the 8-ball was gonna kick the cue ball in on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, minis have started. Chanel. Carissa is back there on the microphone. MC Carissa calling out
Yep.
table assignments.
MC BB, MC Bigglebach.
Oof.
Man.
I think this these final 2 balls are going to take a second.
It's so hard. Like, this is just brutal. What do you do here?
It's
You
so
just, I mean,
because you're sitting there and you see it, you're like, oh, here it is. Here's the tap out, and then
Yeah.
it's getting late.
Because you
everybody,
got to slow roll this ball,
yeah.
and the only way to safely do it is to barely thin the edge of that eight ball.
Everybody's been playing all day. You're on the streaming table, you know.
So he leaves the cup, but he's running away. He's got to go around 3 rails to get back to this 8 ball.
Man, I should have gone and looked to see how these two teams are standing in their flights to see what's on the line here.
If only it was like on the computer or something. Look outside pocket. Wow. So yeah, he really had to muscle that one.
Well, what was unfortunate
Doc's
was
got to be careful of the scratch here.
What's unfortunate is that he came back and kicked that 8 ball.
Yeah. He's got to be careful carrying off that. Oh, wiggles it in there. B-Rock taking it to 4-2, getting to the hill. Big game there.
All right.
Rick to rack.
Time to chalk up another point for Outlaws.
Wowzers.
Who
getting to the hill.
Who now move up to 4-2.
We're playing all these out, for those of you that don't remember, because we're doing a round-robin flight to figure out the final board of 64. So whoever has the most points in their flight gets an automatic berth into the final bracket. 60% of the number 2 teams will graduate, and it's going to be drawn out of a hat. Let me hear it here in the chat room. How many people feel good about the hat situation? You guys,
I don't know if it's an actual hat.
I don't care what.
Why do you always take me so
pole?
literally? Okay, I'm gonna go find out.
I just don't like that they're drawing.
The people want to know.
How do
what's
we
on the line
decide
here?
who's in first place based on points? How do we decide who should make it from the second place team based on points, right?
Yeah. So we got the second ball break coming here. Look at that. You love it. You love it. You love it. Second ball break. He made a ball.
And that's a bad second ball break. Bad isn't good. Michael Jackson bad. I love that break.
Chanel says it could be a bucket.
Totally. Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe it's a Golden Crown, a Crown Royal bag.
Crown Royal bag?
Yeah.
See a lot of those out here, yeah. Whatever the situation is, maybe it's a Q case, like a hollowed-out Q case.
Right.
It's like an old pair of jeans that they sewed the legs closed on.
I was about to say, I want to go find out how these teams stand against each other, what's on the line, but I'm so scared somebody's going to run out if I get up and walk away.
Go get it.
All right.
I got this. I'll be serious. Ish. This is Tyrell Datweiler here with Hill Productions. Thank you for tuning in. 4-2 lead. This is Rick Hoyle at the table, jacked up over the 6. Hits that one pretty smooth. Catches edges of the pocket. I think the 11 passes the 14 there. I don't. Boy, it doesn't look like he has room there. Nice shot. Boy, if that 13 ball passes the 2, this could be hard to tell from Cam. But I don't really. I see why with the situation. Oh no, hangs up. Heartbreaker. Just gifts that keep on giving from Cowboy. I love it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you won't need this. Brock with a chance to close here. Wide open table. I think that 7 passes the 15. What do you guys think? I think so. Oh, bobbles the ball. Happening to both of them late in the day. Maybe getting a little tired. Both these players play so good. Surprised to see him miss that ball. Rail first, nice touch. I think he wanted to hold for the 12. Gonna spin this with a little inside. Oh no, overcuts it. Boy, oh boy. Brock with a chance to close this thing. All the way down table. Combo on the 5-2 coming. I kind of like playing up high enough so that I can take the 6 if something funky happens with the 2. Got to decide if you're going to get under the 13 here. I think you will. Oh, doesn't commit, and that gets him in trouble. That makes this a lot tougher. How high out of the pocket is that 5 ball? Yeah, I don't think he wants to kick that way. You're less likely to make the ball going that way. I think he's going to kick this on the short rail. So end to end. Looking at the masse. Wow, drills it. That could be for the win.
Oh,
Pretty
I'm
simple
just
cut
in
the
time.
side. Just in time. Tell us all about it.
So the Outlaws have 7 points total so far.
Brock Bisbee for the close. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a winner. Taking it down. Final score here. 4-4, right?
5-2.
5-2.
So the Outlaws had 7 points. Cuddly Bunnies had 6, and the other two teams in their flight who were playing each other both had 10. So I think they were playing for the potential, if one of those other teams did very poorly, to move into second place.
Say that again. Cuddly Bunnies had
6.
6.
Outlaws had 7.
Outlaws had 7.
So Cuddly Bunnies now have 8.
12. Cuddly Bunnies have 8.
The other two teams in their flight both had 10, and they're playing each other.
Oh, wow. So
somebody
would have had to get roasted.
Yeah, so the hope
roasted.
is, if one of the other teams just gets cooked, that they could potentially be in second place.
They would have had to have one shutout and lose all 3 frames.
Yep.
Okay.
But anyways, thanks to everybody who is hanging out with us for the end here.
Score should be 6-2, Rich was saying. I thought so too, because they got 2 points in the end there. Right?
Yeah. So
I think it was 4-2. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not the person to ask. I am not the APA. I know I'm the talking guy. I'm just not the guy that knows about the score.
The first one was...
I'm sorry, guys. I'm learning.
Was what? 2-1. And then there was...
2-1, then 3-0.
Was it 3-0? I thought it was 3-1.
No, she got skunked. Set 2, she got goosed.
Okay.
I promise. Yeah, because that's why Cuddly Bunnies only have 2 points. I think it's 6-2. Anyway, thank you so much for tuning in out there. My name's Tyrell Datweiler, joined in the booth by Summerfield Habner. We are Hill Hill Productions. Awesome being here. Huge shout out to Bigglebox for having us here. Q-Tech for donating the stuff that got us here. Chinook Winds Casino Resort for having us, and the APA for putting on such a terrific event. We can't wait to be back. Thanks for tuning in out there. Huge thank you to you guys. Lincoln City Open starting tomorrow. I am heartbroken I can't be playing, but I will be calling it. Come down and join us. $50 if you're over 600 Fargo. $35 for everyone else. $20 if you live here at the coast or you're a 5 or below. It's awesome action coming at you. You don't have to be an APA player. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. We're going to be partying. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the tips on Venmo.
I'm going to shut down the individual stream, but I will leave the all-day stream up in case anything interesting happens on this table if somebody's just got this on at their TV at home. Otherwise, we will see you all tomorrow. And if anything interesting happens on that table, it'll probably mean Summer hitting balls one-handed.